Hello.
Age, state, who you voted for.
Me, Harris, 51, Patrick. It says their sources, trust me, bro. Oh, yeah, and True Social. Don't forget that. And Maggie crash out.
Hey, Queen. How you doing, Slay?
Hello.
Oh, boy. It's been a day.
Has it?
Here, I'm going to help you commies out. Murder, pedophile, rapist, Nazi, retard.
Okay, for one,
Murder,
You can't
pedophile,
say
rapist.
the R word, but you can get rid of the Nazis. But not the R word. Hitler tried that, you piece of shit.
All right, Oz, age, state, and who you voted for.
Hey, you don't remember me?
Just answer the question.
Okay, 46, male, and Florida.
Oh, yeah. I remember you. Yeah. I
Yeah.
remember you.
I'm unforgettable. And I'm famous.
Still getting paid to do this,
You're
huh?
not famous.
How are you getting?
Yeah, you're not famous.
Yeah, you said you remember me. And so does everybody else.
What do you want?
Hey, it looks like your live's looking pretty weak right now.
I just started it. What do you want?
Jesus Christ, man. Shut up.
You don't want opposition, or you do want opposition?
I want to know what do you want?
I just want to debate, bro. I just want to debate.
No, you aren't. You do not. You do not want to debate. That's the problem.
Do I have an opinion?
No, you don't.
Only facts.
Okay.
I don't need anybody else.
I'll share my facts, but I'm allowed to believe. I'm allowed to have an opinion.
No, you're not. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. So opinions is not what makes things go around. Facts do.
Well, I can't disagree on that because everybody does have their own opinion.
And your opinion doesn't
And it doesn't
work
look like
because you think
anybody
Trump
wants
is
to
a good
share their
guy,
opinion with you, sir.
and you think everything's going just peaches and cream here.
Oh,
in the
my
United
God.
States, and it's not.
What is your problem, man? Why do you keep interrupting people?
Do I hurt your feelings, sir? Do I hurt your feelings? Am I too strong for you?
No. You're pretty weak, actually.
Oh.
Sorry, Slay.
It sounds like you're looking for,
I'm just beating up on him until I get something else. I don't. Nope. Nobody has to get frustrated over him. He's nothing.
I know. You're right. You're right. You're 100%
Big
right.
age, state, and who you voted for.
28. I'm from Louisiana, and I voted for Harambe.
For
Say
who?
that again.
Harambe, the gorilla.
What?
Oh, good God.
What's your fucking problem?
Who's
You got a
his
problem
name?
with?
What's your fucking problem? Wow, already Kirk crashing out.
My God. Is this what we're reduced to?
Apparently so.
All right, Lindsay Ray, can we get your age, state, and who you voted for?
35, Virginia, and Donald Trump.
No.
All right, everybody mute. Patrick, mute your mic because this is the host time, and we will stay muted until the host is done.
Why'd you vote for Trump?
I voted for Trump all 3 times. The reason's the same: to get rid of gay niggas like you.
Oh, yeah.
I knew that was
Goodbye.
coming.
You just got
Yeah.
the boot in your ass.
Investigate sites where the Saudis might be working.
Patrick, I love you, brother, but I'm going to give you one final warning. This is your only warning. Please don't overtalk people. You tend to do that a lot. And when the host is speaking, no, you're going to let me finish. When the host is speaking, we're quiet. Our mics are muted until he is done. Do you understand?
Yeah, I guess that got to me.
Thank you. Hey, Queen.
Oh, Rover. Age, state, who you voted for?
Yeah, I'm from Oklahoma. I am 22, and I voted for Donald J. Trump.
Why'd you vote for Trump?
Yeah, his immigration policies. Kamala Harris openly supported abortion. Openly supported the open border that was with Biden and her in it. And that she would have been a horrible leader if we ever did get attacked by any outside nation.
Oh, you're completely fucking wrong.
I guess.
Yeah. First off, she did not want an open border.
Then she would have done something about it.
What is the job of a vice president?
It's the main job to the vice president is to break tiebreakers in the Senate and Congress.
Wrong. You're already wrong.
No, he's
That's the
actually
main- that's
right.
the-
I'm
that's
sorry,
the
I don't want to
main
interrupt,
job.
but he is actually right on that deal.
No, he is not. The very first main objective for a vice president is to stay the fuck alive. That is the very first job of a vice president. The second one is to break the tie-breaking votes in the Senate. But they have to stay the fuck alive because somebody has to run the fucking country. So if the president kicks the fuck off, we have to have somebody to take their fucking place. So Kamala Harris cannot pass laws. That is up to the fucking president.
Yeah, but she has strong. She has a strong voice to the to Congress as a vice
How
president.
is she a strong...
If she
what
didn't
is
want
she
open
supposed to
borders,
do?
if she didn't want open borders, she could go talk to Congress, say, "Hey, make up this legislation that says to get more."
They did.
into
They did. Do
They
you know that
clearly
there
didn't
was
fucking
two?
work.
Do you know that there was 2 border policies that they attempted to get passed during Joe Biden's 4 years in office?
Yeah, they didn't pass.
Right, because Republicans refused to pass the shit.
He refused to pass it, or is it the
Yeah.
leftists who refused to pass it?
The Republicans refused to pass them.
Because most of the votes are anonymous, so we don't know who actually votes for you.
Well, you know when it comes out, when it fucking after a vote is done, and it said that fucking all the GOP refused to sign on to a fucking vote. I mean, what are we supposed to go with then? Are we supposed to say, oh, Democrats tanked it?
I mean, it's up to your opinion.
No, it's not. No, it is not. No.
It's all up to your opinion. Like how you vote is up to your
They
opinion.
say that stuff all the time. Now, do we know each individual how they voted? No. But all we can say is when they come out and say every GOP voted against this, then we have to go with that. We have to go with every fucking Republican said, fuck no, we're not going to do this. How does that make it the Democrats tanked it if it's Republicans that did it? And on the last one, on the fucking bipartisan border bill, which was more or less a grab bag goodie of MAGA fucking talking points, was it great? No, it wasn't fucking great, but it was a good fucking start. And who the fuck tanked that? Donald fucking Trump told them not to pass that bill because if they passed that bill, he would have nothing to run on.
So they left the borders open to let millions of
How the
illegal
border was never fucking just open. We've never ever had just an open border. I hate it when you all say that. Get fucking intelligent. Do some
You know what
fucking
an open
research. The
border
border was never open.
You know what an open border means?
The border was never open.
There's very low amounts of border patrol officers patrolling it because they have no fucking funding. So once Trump came in, he gave them more funding, which in terms, less people cross the border illegally.
What would you prefer to have for? Would you rather have legislation that's going to be permanent, or just executive orders that can be overturned?
You can't have legislation if the Congress doesn't pass it.
Whose fault is that right now? Who has all three branches of the government for the last year and a fucking half?
Yeah, it's the Republicans, but don't you understand?
Where's your border bill? You have all the votes you need to pass a border bill. Where's your vote at? Where's your border bill?
If you're Republican, does that mean you're pro-Trump?
Yeah, most of the motherfuckers in there, are kissing this punk ass. They're actually all a bunch of fucking traitors.
Not true. Not all Republicans are pro-Trump. Like, not all leftists are pro-Palestine.
That's why come November, you're going to see the fucking House really turn blue as fuck.
Okay. And then what? They're going to make new laws?
Oh, yeah, after we get Trump out in 28, but we have to start with turning the House and the Senate as blue as we can fucking get it until 2028.
Who takes over if Trump gets voted out?
Okay, J.D. Vance, and let him fuck around and find out what happens to him, too.
And they're going to... And J.D. Vance is going to do the same shit Donald Trump does.
What's going to happen right now? I can tell you, this is how things are going to work out. We're going to turn the House very, very blue. We're going to turn the Senate as blue as we can fucking get it. Trump's not going to get another thing passed for the next 2 years. He'll sit there and just be a lame duck, get nothing passed. He can't do no more damage to our country. And in 2028, we're going to put a nice blue president in.
Yeah, you mean...
And we're going to get rid of all the bullshit that all the stuff you MAGA fucking love to cling to. It's all going away. Your MAGA party is over. It's time to accept it.
You know what MAGA clings to is ICE. That's a main thing we agree on. You're going to say you're going to completely...
ICE needs to go.
ICE? So you're saying
ICE
that
needs to be abolished. ICE needs to be abolished.
We need no immigration.
We were doing just fine before 2001 when ICE was actually put together.
You're saying
ICE wasn't running. ICE was a
good thing for this country.
Until 2025. Until 2025.
Unalived.
Until 2025, ICE wasn't running roughshod over people.
Hundreds of people getting unalived by illegal immigrants.
Obama youth.
You're saying that they just unalived them. We should keep them in the country.
Who commits the most violent crimes?
Black
Undocumented
people.
immigrants or U.S. citizens?
Yeah, black people.
Oh, you gotta go. You're just a racist fuck. Goodbye.
Oh my.
I ain't dealing with that shit.
All right. All right, Every, can we get your age, state, and who you voted for?
Sorry.
Every hot second.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm 19, and obviously I didn't vote in the last election, but I would have voted for Trump.
Okay. Give me 1 second here. Damn it.
You good, friend?
All right. Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to.
It's okay.
All right,
okay?
Sid.
I just want to say wrong real fast.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Hold up. All right. We'll just get the rest of the folks introduced up here. Okay, Ever, you said you were 19. You didn't vote. We have the real Daryl. Hi, Daryl. How are you?
Hello.
Hi. For those of you in the chat who may not know you, can you please introduce yourself, age, state, who you voted for?
36, great state of Maine, and voted for Madam Harris.
Fantastic. Thank you. We'll go to Femi. Femi, how are you?
I'm good.
Good. Can you give us age, state, who you voted for, please?
Yeah, I'm 20. I'm from Oregon. I voted for Trump.
Okay. And then we'll do Max. Can you give us age, state, who you voted for, please?
I'm 74. I voted for Trump. I just wanted to tell you guys you're wrong about one thing. I was listening in.
Okay, well, you can wait your turn to tell us. How we do this is we do hands in the chat. So if you want to speak, please raise your hand in the chat. We have an order. Slay goes first. He's the host. He gets to pick
I
two.
haven't been introduced.
My fault, Sid. I mean, you were kind of spewing crap last time you were up here on panel, but go ahead. HD, who you voted for?
25 Texas Trump, and I was not spewing crap. All the legals.
You were, and you're starting
Kick
right now.
all the illegals, motherfuckers.
Okay, well, you can go.
Sid, what the fuck?
He's such a tool bag. I can't with him. Okay.
Why can't we have like? I don't. I'm sorry, Rage.
You're okay, hon. You're okay. What's that? No, it's okay. Go ahead.
I just don't understand why people can't like respect the orders, respect the host wishes, and just mute until we get to you.
Yeah, Sid has this chronic condition. It's called verbal diarrhea. He really needs Imodium for it, but I mean, it's crazy. All right, Slay. We got. Let's see. We got a Trump voter here. 2 Trump voters actually. So you go ahead and kick it off.
All right, I'd like to go with our female MAGA. Maggie. We don't get very many. We don't get very many lady MAGAs up here, so I'd like to hear from her. Why did you vote for Trump?
I suppose you're talking to me?
Yes, ma'am.
I would have voted for Trump because what he was running on most aligned with my views of politics. Also, how dare you assume my gender?
Oh, Jesus Christ! You're gonna be like that, huh?
No, I'm just joking.
I'm trying to be. I'm actually trying to be really nice to you, but I can.
It's
I can
okay.
Turn on
I'm
a dime
sorry.
just
I'm just trying to.
Okay.
I was just trying to be funny. I'll be normal. Sorry.
Okay. So you said that he aligns with your viewpoints. So can you just give me a couple of those that he aligns with?
Yeah. So I don't really agree with him so much. What he's done as a person, some of the things he's done probably aren't good. I'm not talking Epstein files, but other stuff that he's done. But things like the border, I feel are very important because we're not a country without borders. And I also feel that he was better than Kamala as a candidate. Kamala was very pro-abortion. She was very pro-DEI, which are things that I don't agree with. If you all want to debate on one of those, I'd be happy to.
Can you please say her name right?
Victoria, that's my name.
No. Can you please say her name right?
Oh, Kamalia, is that it?
Okay, you're being
Kamala,
deliberate.
I'm sorry.
No, wait. I don't care if you're 19 years old.
Hold on.
I don't care.
Daryl, hold on, please.
Okay.
I just think as the only black person on the panel, I think it's very disrespectful to deliberately say her name wrong. That's it.
I'm sorry. I'm from the South. I didn't mean to say it
I don't
incorrectly.
care where you're from. I don't. It's a horrible excuse.
I'm sorry. I will do my best to make sure I say her name correctly. My bad.
Oh, Jesus. All right, so I'm not going to talk to you on abortion. To me, a guy speaking about abortion, to me, that's wrong. I can have my opinions, but I'm not going to speak on that point. there are
I don't have
ladies
to
up
debate
here
on that.
That's fine. But there are ladies up here. If they choose to speak to you on that, they can feel more than welcome to. Now, Kamala did not want an open border. We've never had an open border. And as far as I'm concerned, Republicans don't care about the border neither.
Can I ask, could you define like open border? What does that mean for you specifically?
An open border would just mean anybody can come willy-nilly. It doesn't matter who you are. You don't have to have no papers. You can just whatever, just come.
So millions of illegals being able to come across the border with no papers. Is that an open border or no?
Okay, that's not how things had happened. You are young, so I don't want to try to sound condescending to you or anything. I want to do this. I want to be as polite as I can with you. Okay, so you've probably heard a lot of crap, and there was a lot of stuff that was put out that was just AI videoed, and there was a lot of old video, and there was a lot of video that was just being replayed, being that it was new. So you do
including
know what
like
happened in 20...
statistics from Border Patrol. Are we talking about that being AI? Like, what statistics should I rely on?
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Okay. So you do know that we had something that happened in 2020. I don't like to speak on it because TikTok does not like us speaking on it. But you know the little pandemic.
Yeah, I know it.
Okay.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So Trump did what Trump put in. Trump had closed the border. It didn't matter if you were in Mexico on vacation and that border was completely shut down because of health reasons. You weren't coming across the border. You were stuck in Mexico until the title was lifted.
Yes, I remember that.
Okay, so that stopped everything, including asylum claims. You could not come across, even if you had an asylum claim. It was done. Now, Joe Biden knew that this was going to be a problem that was going to happen when, I believe it was Title II, when it was getting ready to expire. So he went to the Supreme Court and asked them if he could get an extension on that so that we could do something to try to ease things a little bit. The Supreme Court told him to just go kick rocks, that it had to expire. There wouldn't be no extension done on it. So we had already had all these people that have already filed for asylum claims. We had no choice but to let these people into our country. It's just the way it works with asylum. You have to put 2 feet on American soil to claim asylum. We can't ask you to go wait in another country. If you are coming here to claim asylum, we have to let you in, and you have 365 days to do so. But these people had already pre-claimed. We had to let them in. Now, the people you were thinking that this number of people that we don't even have an exact number on, but it's a lot lower than what Trump administration wants you to be. Now, there's been a lot of people who just overstay a visa. Maybe their green card ran out and they just never renewed it. Is that right? No, it's not. But that's where the most of our undocumented immigration comes from. It doesn't come from people just sneaking across the border. Are most of the asylum claims denied and we send them back? Yes, 100%, but we have to allow them into our country. We have to give them that chance. That's part of our asylum law. If we don't like that law, then we need to tell our congressmen and our senators that we need to change that. We can't just do things off of executive orders, and we can't just go willy-nilly and just make up on-the-go laws and violate people's due process just because we don't like the people that are in our country. Now, I also agree that people who have committed bad crimes, violent crimes, we need to get them out of our country.
Okay, so that's a
good
good thing that we agree on.
Right. I don't think you're going to find anybody that, even on this panel, that would disagree with that. That if you've committed a violent crime or a bad crime, we don't want you here. What Kamala was wanting to do, she was wanting to pass that bipartisan border bill. It was not perfect by any way, shape, or form, but it was a good start. It was a step in the right direction. It was going to put more border patrol down on the border. It was going to build more wall. It was going to give us smart wall technology, which would have been including drones, cameras, infrared, so that way Border Patrol would know where people are coming in at and we can intercept them. It was also going to put more judges through fast track asylum claims. That way, if you're here and you're not supposed to be here, we can get you back out of here just as quick as possible. She wanted to try to make immigration go a little quicker, which I agree. It's not fair to anybody to have to take 10 years to become a citizen of the United States and cost as much money as it does. I would like to see that process go a lot faster. And I believe that would be something that we do need to make changes in. It also had put limits on how many people were allowed to cross over the border, and I think that was a good thing. So that way we're not being overflooded.
Okay.
So Kamala
Can I ask
did
you a
have
question about that?
decent.
Sorry. Can I ask you a question
Sure.
about that bill? What was the timeline on that? Like, how long in the bill did she give like a timeline? Like, how long it would take to build up the part of the wall? How long would it take to reduce the number of quote unquote illegal crossers?
I would have to go and re-look at the bill because that bill was, like I said, that bill was introduced while Biden was still in office,
Yeah.
and Donald Trump knew it was going to be something that was going to be so good that he actually called up the Republicans in Congress and told them not to pass the bill because if it passed, he would have nothing to run on.
Do you have a source for that?
So they tanked their bill. They tanked their own bill.
Do you have a source for that?
I can look that up. I'm gonna go ahead and do we have an order of who's next? I would like someone else
Can
to
I just
speak here
ask
while
one more
I would
question?
like.
I think
Can I just
I'll
ask
be
one
one
more
that's
question?
next.
Okay.
Go ahead, ask your question.
How long did it take for Trump to close the border based on how long it would have taken Kamala if she had passed her bill?
Kamala,
I'm sorry.
I can look all this up and I can put it in the chat. That way, whoever's you're speaking with, they can go ahead and they can let you know those answers to those questions. But I can look those questions up for you and I can get answers for you.
Well, I already know the answers. A rhetorical debate question.
Oh, okay. Well, like I said, I'd have to relook up like as far as the timeline goes, and but the way Trump went about things it's just not right. It's just he violated a lot of people's civil rights and due process, and we're better than that. We're a better country than that. And we should conduct ourselves better.
Do they have rights if they're not here legally?
Oh,
like
100%.
obviously civil
100%.
rights. But
In the Constitution, when the Constitution wants to address the citizens, it actually says citizens. When it's addressing anybody other than just the citizens, they are called people.
and are they not getting due
or
process?
persons. They are persons. Trump had violated a lot of due process, and the best
Specifically?
person for you to speak with when she gets her choice would be Laws, the lady above you. This is her jam. She has got all the facts and she's got all the sources that she can. I would prefer to her have that conversation with you. She is a lot more well versed than I am as far as the immigration goes. She has studied it. She has sources forever. And I'm going to go ahead and land my plane here. I'm going to pass on, and I do want to relook at a few things myself.
Alrighty.
All right. So, first of all, I'm going to give you a news flash real quick that you probably don't know. The border's open. It's always been open. They cannot close the borders. We have treaties that are signed with Canada and with Mexico that states that we cannot close the borders. That's the first fact. I want to ask you this, May
I just clarify on that?
No,
Okay.
you can't.
I'm sorry.
No, you can't. There's nothing to clarify. The borders are open.
By open, do you mean people can come through documented or
Yes.
undocumented?
It doesn't matter. They're fucking open. People can come across the border.
If they're documented or undocumented?
Yes, if they're documented or undocumented, guess what? They can come across the border. It's called asylum. Do you know how asylum laws work?
Not in depth.
Okay, go read them. Second of all, you seem like you got a pretty good head on your shoulders there, and I'm just curious. With everything that Donald Trump has done to women, specifically, the misogyny, what he what he was found civilly liable for, the SA charge that he was found civilly liable for. I don't understand why would you vote for him when he's literally a disgusting human being?
Are you talking about the counts of felony or the civil charge of SA or the Epstein files?
Am I speaking another language? I'm just curious because are you not hearing me?
No, I am hearing you.
So again, I'll state it again. So Donald Trump was found civilly liable for SA, right? Right.
Yeah.
Knowing that
Civilly
fact
liable,
alone,
not convicted.
I don't care. The fact is he was found civilly liable. And then if you haven't read the court documents, which you should probably go do, they are public record in the state of New York, right? Because all court cases are public record, and you could pull up these files easily, right? If you want to go read the actual court files, at the end of after everything was said and done, and he was found civilly liable, the judge had stated himself, and he put this in the files, that the only reason why Donald Trump is not sitting in a jail cell right now is because of the statute of limitation in New York. He said that. He put that in the documents. I am so sick of this argument with you guys.
May I speak?
Yeah, go ahead. Let's hear the bullshit you have to say.
Personally, I think keeping biological men out of women's sports is a much more pressing issue.
I didn't say anything about biological.
Are you shitting me?
I'm not shaming anyone
about that. This has nothing to do with that.
No, you're talking about keeping women safe and what Trump has done against women. I think that
I didn't say anything about that. I was specifically talking about what Donald Trump has done to women. I don't give a fuck about that. That's not what we're talking about. If you guys' pivot game is fucking insane. Because you can't answer the hard questions. It's fucking ridiculous how you guys can't answer the hard fucking questions. You want to pivot to men in women's bathrooms, which is not fucking happening. It wasn't happening. You're in a cult. You're indoctrinated into your cult so bad that you believe everything out of fucking Donald Trump's mouth and do absolutely no fucking research. You know what? I land my plane here. I'm done. Whoever's next can fucking go.
All right, it's gonna be Daryl.
I can actually make this very simple. There's a lot that I want to say, but I want to keep it rolling. We got a full panel. I want to ask, I think we only have 2 megas, maybe 3 now. I don't think we've introduced G Factor. Curiosity, it's an open question. What makes you an American?
Blood.
Blood makes you an American?
Yes, what's in your blood?
Okay, I guess that's a good answer. Any other MAGA want to answer the question?
I think you're an American by aligning with American ideas and standing as an American. So you can be. So are we talking?
Give me 3 American ideals that you should stand by to be an American.
I think liberty, justice, and
freedom for all.
No.
No? Why are we leaving that one out? Why are we leaving out freedom for all? No. Why are we leaving out freedom for all?
I'm not leaving out I'm saying liberty, which is different.
I know what liberty is, yeah. Why did we leave out freedom for all?
Why should we non-American
you went down
citizens
the list.
have
Life, liberty, fuck freedom for all.
No,
happened?
why should a non-American citizen have the same rights and the same privileges as someone who is an American?
You know why? Do you want to know why? Do you want the answer? Because as America, we are supposed to be better than every other nation on this earth. And one of the things that makes us better is that we award our freedoms to all persons in the United States. That's literally what our Constitution says. It doesn't say citizens. It doesn't say you had to be born here. It says all persons on American soil. Because we are better than every other nation that would prosecute you simply for being here. We are supposed to be better. We've had horrible atrocities happen in this nation, and we are supposed to build off that and be better. Because your idea of immigrants being a problem wasn't a fucking issue when you were bringing in people that look like me on slave ships. Immigration wasn't an issue then. I can't trace my family lineage because there wasn't paperwork on my ancestors. So you weren't worried about immigration then, right?
Why are you saying me as particular? I was not the one
because
bringing
immigration
you.
was your
not...
topic. So now you're the topic. You're who I'm talking to. Immigration
I know
was
you're
your
who I'm
problem.
talking to, but you're saying I didn't care. I'm not in favor of this slave
I know
trade.
you're 19 years old. So I'm actually very much trying to talk to you in a more respectful manner than I normally would with most people, because I could give zero fucks about your feelings. Zero. So I'm trying to be
honestly,
nicer.
I really do not care. You're not going to hurt my feelings.
You do care. That's why you interrupt, because you feel like you need to say something in the middle of my sentence because you care so much about having a response leave your mouth than to actively listen to what I'm saying. You already have a predetermined answer in your mind of what you want to say based off of 4 words that come out of my mouth, and you fucking run with it. So I would just sit there like I did while you were talking, like Dog was talking. I stayed on mute. I actively listened so I could take in the information and have the conversation. And then I'm sure we're going to get somebody. I saw Femi unmute his mic, and I'm sure there's going to be something like, why are you being so hostile? Why are you so emotional? I wasn't emotional until I was interrupted for the 5th time. So are we back to where I can be cool and we can talk? Great. Cool. We'll proceed. So when I hear these things on what it takes to be an American, I find it hilarious on every goddamn level. I'm called a Democrat. I'm told I hate America. I'm told all these things because, I choose to put a D next to my name. And out of 90%, I'll say 90% because I don't know everybody on this panel, I know I served my country. I know I served in my beloved Marine Corps. I fought for your constitutional rights. And when I'm told what I'm doing is un-American and that I shouldn't have this voice, and, why should somebody have more of a voice than me? It's one of the most un-American things you can say. All right, we are a nation that needs to understand that underneath our great White House is an estimated 300 slaves, right? The People's House, underneath it, has an estimated number of 300 slaves. Am I blaming white people for everything? No. But what I want us to do is acknowledge what we've done and us to grow. And when I watch now us turn on the immigrant population that built this great nation, I don't understand it. I hear constantly they're taking our jobs. I don't see anybody rushing for those jobs. I don't see anybody trying to go work in fields. I can say it as an American. I'm an entitled piece of shit. I don't want to work in a field 10, 12 hours a day. I'm entitled. I don't want to do it. I'm happy there's someone that does. And I wouldn't care if you offered me $30. I don't want to stand in the sun for 10 to 12 hours a day, even for $30, $40 an hour. I won't do it. And I'm happy there are people that are willing to do it. But when I hear these people demonize hardworking people. I live in Maine. We're dealing with the current ICE issue, where a man who was not the target had a social security number, followed every goddamn step that I heard you say you needed to do to come into this country, get shot multiple times in front of his 3-year-old daughter. It looks more and more to me that it is less about getting criminals off our streets and more getting brown people off our streets. You'll disagree with me. I'm sure there will be some reasoning for it. And frankly, I really don't care. I've had to live 36 years in this country as a black man. You never have. You never will. So when you tell me, when you come back with something like, oh, it's not race-based, that's your opinion. Great. You can feel that way. But it's how this country's done it for hundreds and hundreds of years. So happy 250, guys. Maybe in the next 250, we can actually progress and grow as a country. I'll let somebody else go because I know I'm monologuing like a bitch.
Thank you, Daryl. All right, who's next? Who had their hand up next?
I don't know the. Oh, me?
I think it was.
Oh, cool.
I
Thanks,
think it was
Rach.
you.
Oh, and
Yeah, I
thank
think
you,
it was
Don.
you,
Thank
right?
you for the gift.
I
All
think
right.
it was you, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're good.
Cool. All right, everything. Or every, sorry. What is your problem with undocumented immigrants?
I don't have a problem with undocumented immigrants as people. I do have a problem with what happens when we have not free immigration, but where we have undocumented immigration, specifically with drug cartels, specifically fentanyl.
Remember, you can't say the word.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, Slay, what do you think? Keep going.
In law,
she's
Law,
gone.
I don't want to interrupt you, but there's a little fun fact about that item that we can't mention.
Yeah, what?
70% of it is produced in the U.S. We're blaming Mexico for something we make.
That we make, yeah. Oh, fuck, that sucks.
Another moment where we blame the brown person because of something that we do here. Like, it's like,
Sorry, I dropped her because I didn't want her to script live.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, not to mention that the precursor is often made in China, which Kamala Harris wanted to work on as part of the Langford bill. But, fuck me, right?
Right,
let's get the new photo here.
Yeah, AJ, can we get your age, date, and who you voted for?
Yeah, thanks for having me up. 46, Arizona, and Harris.
All right, thank you, sir.
AJ, do I know you?
Slate.
I don't know.
Sorry.
I'm kind of notorious, I guess.
But I'm sure you've been around for a few years on this app, right?
Oh yeah, I've been doing this for like 3 years.
Okay, I heard. I used to have an old count, Daryl the TikTok bully. Your voice sounds very familiar, and I feel like we've paneled a few times.
Probably. I'm bad with names, so like don't feel bad if I don't remember your name. But like,
I'm not gonna lie. I think you used the same line the last time, so yes,
it sounds like something I would do. Yeah, definitely.
All right, guys. Hold
can
on.
I add something? Because like,
Hold on.
Wait,
AJ.
wait.
Yeah.
AJ. We need to let Slay handle the next MAGA. So can we all mute up real quick and let him talk to Femi or Max? Thank you.
Slay, can I interrupt just 1 second? You mind?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm probably going to be leaving again soon because my head is killing me. But before I do, does anyone have any immigration shit? Because that's my jam, and I need to know before I leave.
Yeah, I came
Femi,
up to add
Max.
something.
You got to hold on, man. AJ, please. Femi, Max, either one of you have a problem with immigration?
I guess. I support ICE and stuff like that. So
Okay, I'll stick
Max,
around then.
how about you?
Max, are you there?
you gotta unmute, big dog.
Max, you're muted. Send you an invitation. There you go.
No, I don't have any problems with the. And that's none of my questions or anything.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'll get to you in a minute. Femi, go ahead and voice your immigration problems with Laws while she's here, so she can grace
Oh
our
no
wisdom.
no! You take it away. That way I just know whether to stick around or not. So you go ahead, Slay. You're good.
All right. So, what? All right, I'll start with you, Femi. What's your biggest reasons for voting for Trump?
Yeah, mostly like ICE and stuff. I really like that. Or just like I said, I'm further right than the American Overton window, so he was kind of just like the closest option I had. So I think just in general of that, and plus I agree with like ICE and stuff. And he is like a corporate owner in government, which I think is good because I believe in corporate state collaboration. So those are like the main things.
So when you say further right, are you kind of like Groyper type right or
No,
libertarian
I'm not a Groyper. I think Groypers are annoying. I actually read political theory. I agree a lot with like Giovanni and Franco.
All right. Laws, you want to go ahead and speak to him about ICE? Because I don't think he and I are going to have anything that I'd want to have a conversation about. So.
Yeah. All right. So why do you support ICE?
Yeah, I just think that everybody, this doesn't even just apply to America, but I think everybody should stay in the country they're born in, no matter what. Because Mussolini would say that there's like and I'd agree with this, there's a spiritual connection between the people and the land.
What?
And, yeah, there's a connection between the people and the land. So a Russian is they're like DNA, they've literally like developed to live in Russia the same way.
Dude, that's
like,
a bullshit fucking reason.
how?
Come up with a better one.
I mean, this is pretty grounded in like a lot of like political theory.
Guys, I see y'all's hands. I see you. We'll get the order. I know, Daryl. I know, man. So you're thinking that everyone should just stay in their own country. That's it. No one move.
Yes.
I don't know how to. Do you have a brain?
Yeah, it's a pretty big one too.
I don't. Well, size doesn't always matter. So you know that if everyone stayed on their own land, their own country, we wouldn't be where we are today, correct?
Okay. I think where we're at is pretty bad.
I don't think that there's any debating with you.
There's so many conflicts going on that are just unnecessary.
I don't think that there's any debating with you.
May I?
Because you are not saying anything intelligent. AJ, please be quiet.
I mean, I guess like the only like point of like inconsistency is like I'm somewhat of like an expansionist. But for the most part, I'm just like a hyper ethnic nationalist.
Why you support ICE in particular.
Yeah, because I'm an ethnic nationalist.
So you're a Snazi.
I'm more of just like a orthodox fascist. I'm not really a Nazi.
So you're a Snazi.
No, I'm not a national socialist. I'm just an orthodox fascist.
Oh my god.
But you said you were a class collaborationalist a little bit ago.
That's what fascism is.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is. Read Mussolini, please. It's class collaboration and cooperation of corporate and state. That's what fascism is.
Hey, Slay. American way or no?
I was just thinking that.
Yeah.
Oh, great minds think alike, my friend.
Holy shit.
You just got a boot in your ass because it's the American way and we do not support Nazis.
Like, I'm seriously, I'm fucking blown away.
I'll say this, and I'm going to say this. So if something happens, it's on me. The only good one is an unalived one. So follow your leader from 1945.
There you go.
I just have to let you guys know that you have to know I respect you that I was able to stay quiet.
You know, Daryl.
I
And I love you
didn't
for
interrupt.
that.
I didn't break in on that. That's how you, like, I don't even know you guys that well. You have to know I respect you that I was able to stay quiet.
Look at
Because
hold on. He says calling me a Yahtzee isn't an insult. They're pretty cool. Oh,
Oh, jeez.
holy shit!
I think that deserves a mute and a block. Unfortunately.
God.
Like I said, do us a favor.
But he also called himself an expansionist, which would mean that you, like, to be an expansionist means you want to take your ideals and expand them out of your nation. So, like, you can't be a nationalist and an expansionist. Like, I understand that you flipped your word of the day calendar like 30 days ahead, and like you learned a lot of new words today, and you were like, I'm going to use as many as I can. But like,
it was his wordle.
I don't like. I believe you're more close to it, than anything else. But I don't think you know what you want. Like,
right.
You want to be so many things so badly that you are just like throwing shit at the wall, and whatever sticks is today's
right
thing. I don't know.
Femi, I think this is the only time ever in my life that I will say this. I don't give a fuck about your pronouns because you're a Yahtzee. I don't give a flying fuck. Like, you are a disgusting human being. You idolize Yahtzees. That's wild. That's fucking wild.
All right. Well, before
Anyway.
I move on to Max, we better let AJ speak before he has a fucking his brain explodes. So, AJ, make it quick, please.
Well, instead of insulting people, like, look at their argument and maybe look at the points. Like, he gave you the perfect counter argument when he said
Thanks,
people belong
AJ.
on their
Appreciate
land.
that. So awesome, dude. Thank you.
He gave us the perfect
Why
counter
would-
argument when he said everybody should stay on their land. We counter with, well, does that include us and the CIA not messing with other people's governments? Like, he gave us the argument for him to neglect everything he said, and then we could have made him look stupid. Like, I feel like we can debate the points and take these apart so they, like, people who are listening will know what we're talking about.
I did debate the points. I debated listening to a white nationalist in America on land that used to belong to thousands of indigenous tribes say that people should stay in their country. Great, go back to
I
Europe.
know, and he was disgusting, but he gave us the argument to defeat him, I feel.
There wasn't any arguing with him, dude. There
I know
was,
that, but, like,
you weren't getting anywhere. Doesn't matter what you said. You were going to raise your own blood pressure, like I'm doing right now.
I'm not going on to TikTok lives to debate fascists. I'm going on to TikTok lives to reach the people who are like in the middle, who maybe aren't as politically savvy as us, and who are just trying to come here and learn.
Casper, be quiet.
That's who are the people I'm trying to reach. And if we debunk their talking points, it's more receptive to those people who are trying to listen instead of just
It
ridiculing.
doesn't matter because you're not going to get anywhere. He's not going to let you proceed because all he's going to do is keep parroting the same
But
thing
then-
over and over and over.
Then at that point, then you let him go.
Can I say something? AJ, you honestly think that person was middle of the fucking road and wanted to debate? No.
No, not him. He was gone and fascist. I'm saying there are people in the chat who are listening to us that are in the middle who are trying to make up their mind. Those are the people who are trying to.
Hold on.
I mean, AJ,
hold
if you
on.
want to.
Wait. AJ, I agree with you about that in most debates. I agree. And I try to reach the people in the audience too. However, that is not a conversation where anyone is agreeing with that guy. It's not doing anyone any good to listen to him talk. So debating him or even entertaining a conversation with him after he's saying that he idolizes Yahtzees isn't good.
I agree, and he is a waste of time. But if we can use what he's saying.
AJ,
Show
what
the
you need
people in
to,
the comments
sir,
that he's an idiot.
AJ, this is what you need to do, okay? Since you want to dictate the
Casper,
live.
shut up, Casper.
I've been doing this for 3
AJ, you
years,
should
guys.
probably
It's
go
much
run your
easier to reach
AJ,
people.
AJ.
Dog, it's okay. Dog, it's okay.
Then go run
It's okay.
your own live.
It's okay. Dog, it's okay. It's all right. I got this. It's okay.
I don't try
AJ.
to interrupt or overtalk. It's if it happens, it's
AJ,
live. Sorry.
don't. Sorry, Slay. I don't mean to hold up your debate. I'm so sorry.
It's all good. So I'm gonna go ahead and move on to Max. Max, why'd you vote for Trump?
I voted for Trump because I thought he was the better of the two. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm going to go back to earlier when I first overheard. You said something to a guy earlier tonight about Biden and them trying to close the border and all. Okay? But the Republicans shut them down. If you check your facts, the first time you would have won the vote, but 2 Democrats knocked you out of it. So it was the Democrats' fault. If they would have voted for it, it would have gone into effect. The second time, 6 Democrats knocked you out of it. So again, that was the Democrats' fault. That's not the Republicans' fault. I got it on screen here. I got it on screen here right now. I can read it to you.
I was going to say the bipartisan border bill did not pass because
I didn't say the bipartisan border bill. I said the bill to shut down the border, which the Democrats, which you said, were trying to shut the border down, but the Republicans, and that was your words, the Republicans shot the Democrats down. And
I said it was the 2 border bills. It was the 2 border bills is what I'm talking about. They were both shot down by Republicans. Those are the 2 things that I'm talking about. Now, as far as extending that title, I keep wanting to say it was Title II that was put in place under Trump because of COVID that locked the border completely out. That he could not. That was done by the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court said that could not stand any longer. It had to expire. Those are what I'm talking about.
Why do I keep getting muted? I'm listening to you. I'm not interrupting you. I'm listening to you. Stop muting me, whoever it is. You want to have a debate? A debate is 2 people talking back and forth, not muting one so you can get your say in. Now go ahead.
Okay, so what I was talking about earlier was...
You don't want to debate. I'm trying to listen to you.
Okay, whoever's muting him, please stay off his mute button, please.
Go ahead.
Okay, so what I was talking about was... It was when Trump put in the freaking order to close the border because of the pandemic, that had to expire. Joe Biden went to the Supreme Court to get an extension. They told him no, it had to expire. They couldn't be in. The pandemic was over, so was that. The other 2 things I discussed and said that was tanked by Republicans was the 2 border bills that were put in place or were put up for votes. The 2 border bills were both tanked by Republicans. Now,
No,
if
they
you
weren't.
have something else...
That right there is what I'm telling you not. I've got it right here on the screen in front of me. There were 2 Democrats that went on the Republican side, and that tanked the first vote. And then the second time around, it was 6 Democrats that voted on the Republican side, and that's what tanked the vote. If the Democrats would have voted on the Democrat side, that bill would not have been tanked. I've got it right here on the screen. Look it up.
I will look it up. While I'm looking that up, anybody else want to speak to him? Please try to control ourselves and not get all hostile. So I don't want to get violations. I'd like to do this in one live stream if possible tonight.
There I am getting muted again. You know, if you don't want to talk with me and have a debate, then just kick me off. But if you want to have a debate, stop muting me.
Max, sometimes people mute because there's other things like background sounds and
I will listen.
and things.
I will listen.
Okay, well, just be a little patient with people because, like, there's things out of people's control, like static and lag and things.
Max, a key thing to being muted while other people are speaking.
Are
is
you in charge?
I'm not in charge. So, but
Then
I'm
shut up. I'm talking to the host.
Max.
Well, guess what? I'm putting Daryl in
Even though I'm
charge.
not in charge, Max. Even though I'm not in charge, I can promise you right now, I'm not one to talk to like that at all. I'm going to tell you right now. Take the bass out of your voice when you speak to me, because I'm not the fucking one. Max, I will take that tube out of your nose and pinch it. I care that little about you, Max. I'm telling you right now, I will stand on that line.
I care that.
All right,
About
Max. Now, Max, since I'm trying to be nice with you again, I would just stay on mute. Max, see, this is the issue. You think people are getting aggressive with you when they're not, because you can't understand your place. I stayed on mute while you were talking and while Slay was talking.
I'm not talking to you.
Actively take in everything that was being said and listen. So when I had a response, I would be ready to do so. When you're unmuted, it gives you more of the ability to just talk off the cuff, and that shows that you're not actively listening to the person. Just like it's happening right now. I'm explaining what you're doing right now, and you can't see it. You're that low IQ that you can't see. I'm explaining to you what you're doing, and you continue to just... You didn't hear a goddamn word I just said. You're a sad individual. Seriously. I have zero... Whatever happens to you further on here, I have zero sympathy for it. I may God have mercy on your soul.
All right, let's move to the next person that had their hand up. Do we have an order?
Are you going to finish with me?
Harley did myself.
Max, shut your fucking mouth.
I'm still on, ain't I?
Max, unmute one more fucking time. Unmute one more fucking time. And you
Dog Dad, I got him. Dog Dad. Hey Harley, go ahead. I got him. So go ahead and speak what you gotta say. Okay, go for it.
I already forgot what I was gonna say. I'm sorry. If you can go ahead.
I'll listen. Go ahead.
No, I forgot what I was gonna say because of everything. So, and it takes a little bit for my mind to recuperate my thoughts. So,
listen a minute. Stop with me for 1 second. You won't even let me get one sentence in. Stop muting me, Al.
Okay, first of all, I'm the one who's talking.
But
Sorry, real quick, the host made an announcement, and I just want to point it out. We really need a change of tone on the panel. All right, we need to take it down from super aggressive, and we just need to chill, talk chill, because it's gonna get violated. Please don't do that to Slaves Live. Go ahead, Queen. Sorry.
Okay,
I'll just bounce out.
Everyone,
I'll
I
see you
got
guys
this.
later.
So now we're gonna have a civilized conversation here. We're not gonna do any shouting. We're not gonna do any yelling. And I want to let you know I'm not gonna mute you. So we're gonna talk.
Okay, go ahead. That's all I'm asking. Talk and stop muting.
Okay. Look, first of all, I'm not gonna mute you. All right. So
Go ahead.
We're not gonna shout back and forth. So we're gonna discuss a few things, and one of the things we're gonna discuss is what we call the amendments to the Constitution.
Say that again. I'm and not to interrupt you, but I had to have a hearing test today, and my hearing is a little bad.
All
So
right,
sometimes I might have you repeat something. Okay, well, go ahead.
Okay, so what we're going to talk about is what we call the Constitution, or the amendments to the Constitution.
Okay.
And one of the amendments of the Constitution that keeps getting brought up all the time is the 14th Amendment. So with this debate, Brandon, no one is talking to you. You need to stay on mute until you're introduced. We're not going to just jump in because I'm talking to somebody else. And Henry, you do too. You're not going to be sitting up here and talk either until you're in, we know who you are, but I'm going to talk one-on-one. So there'll be no interruptions. Brandon, I'm going to tell you this one more time. If you interrupt me one more time while I'm trying to talk to Max, and I'm one of the moderators, I will drop you myself. So you need to stay muted. All right, so I'm sorry about that, Max. I got people who want to talk over me while me and you's having a conversation. So that's how I handle things to try to keep things in order.
No, go ahead. I
So-
wasn't worried about him interrupting you. Go ahead.
No, that's fine. I don't like being interrupted by other. Rage, if Brandon interrupts me, drop him.
Fuck Jews.
So, anyways, so what we're talking about is the 14th Amendment. So, why do you think the 14th Amendment becomes a big talking point, especially to the right? Why is they big up in arms about the 14th Amendment?
Well, I wasn't discussing the 14th Amendment, but from what I know of the 14th Amendment and what they recently talked about here a while back, the 14th Amendment was actually ratified to give the black man his freedom after the Civil War was over and everything, and it wasn't meant for everybody in the world. But now I don't know. I'm not gonna argue that. I don't care if they come in. I just like for them to come in legally. That's all I say. I welcome anybody. I welcome anybody.
That's
into
right.
this country.
That's right. And we're not going to listen to you just because you have big boobs. No, we're not going to listen to you just because you have big boobs.
I just got my mail.
You can't run the panel just because you have big.
Look what came in my mail. I just got my mail today.
Anyways,
Why did I just get booted? Oh no!
No,
okay.
no,
Never mind.
you.
My mistake. I
you're.
I moved
you're
spots.
good,
That's
Max.
what it was.
No. It was It was one of our
Yeah, I
regular,
thought-
people
I
that
caught
don't know how to keep his mouth quiet. So the 14th Amendment does have a lot of things tied with the issues with the border, because a lot of people are saying that this 14th Amendment should be rewritten. But the thing is, with the 14th Amendment, which says with the birthright citizenship, even someone who's undocumented that comes across the border, even if they come across the border and they're pregnant and they have that baby is automatically an American citizen. And that is because of what the 14th Amendment states.
Well, I'm not arguing
and
that.
if
No, I'll agree with you on that.
Right. So as far as that goes, and that's one of the reasons why I brought that up, is because a lot of people don't understand that the 14th Amendment, although it was originally ratified to make the African American people legal citizens, but also carries into today's times. Now, if I'm mistaken, Daryl, please let me know. Shake your head yes or no if I'm saying something that's incorrect, okay? All right. So as far as this border bill, this border stuff that's going on, everyone keeps talking about the border being open, being closed. You know what? The border itself right now, it doesn't matter if it's open or closed, okay? It doesn't matter. What matters is that when someone sets foot on our land, they have 365 plus 1 day, which is 366, to claim asylum. And if they don't claim asylum after that point, then they have to go through the legal process. The problem with this whole issue with the border is that we have an organization that doesn't care about what we call the Fourth Amendment, which is, due process. And with the due process being a problem, because they like to do is they just go into random people's homes, and they don't come in with a warrant. They just do whatever they want. So with that being said, I just wanted to bring that up because I just want to clarify a few things up on that issue, because it just seems like a lot of the MAGAs on the right, all they want to hear is let's just get rid of them all. Well, everybody wants to get rid of people who don't belong here. That's on both sides, regardless if you're red or blue. However, it needs to be done. It has got to be done. Needs to be done the right way, not just because they got all this power, and then they just want to deport everybody because they're not the right skin color. And also, to what ICE did to 11 different Americans, that's not right either. What they did was, Greg, You have not been you have not been introduced, so you need to stay on mute. We're not just gonna cut in. Right now I'm the only one, Rage. I don't know if anyone else put their hand up, so okay, Daryl's gonna be after me. I got you, Daryl.
did.
Mysterion. Okay,
Well,
sorry, Mysterion didn't.
Daryl
didn't
there,
Daryl.
not to interrupt you, but Daryl there, I won't talk to him. I'll tell you that right now. I'll talk to anybody else from the panel, but I don't want nothing to say with that asshole.
All right, we're not
Okay,
going to do that.
okay.
Oh, but it's
No,
all right
no,
for
no,
him
no,
to
I-
cuss me out and
Nope,
everything?
it's fine. It's absolutely fine. I know he doesn't want to talk to a black. I get
It
it.
has nothing to do with the color of your skin.
It does.
You
It
disrespected
absolutely
me for...
does. It absolutely does, Max.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
And you know that's why I'm. You don't
even know what color my
if
skin
you
is,
could talk,
do you?
you're a white man.
You sound like a white man
Do
to
you
me,
want me to
but I
go
can see-
Do you want me to go screenshot one of your photos and
I
put it
don't
up
care
here?
what you do.
Okay.
Leave me alone.
Right, you're triggered
Leave
after
me
you
alone.
called me
Leave
the
me
blacks. I that's fine.
I
Dude. You
didn't
can
call
run
you a
away.
black.
You can run away.
I didn't
You
call
can run
you the
away.
black. I didn't say
Then
nothing
maybe
about the color of your skin.
here. Then
Go
don't talk
away.
to me. Shh, don't talk
Go
to me.
away.
Don't talk
Go
to me.
away.
Max, don't talk to me.
Max, I will
Don't talk to me.
continue. I will
I'm
continue.
going to ask everybody else this question here up on the panel. I'm curious. The 14th Amendment was designed to give the blacks their citizenship. What amendment gave any white person on this panel their citizenship? Anybody? Anybody know?
There is none. There is none.
There is none, because the Constitution was designed to obtain and belong to everyone on American soil. So it's sad that the blacks needed an amendment to get the rights that were already afforded to them in the preamble of the U.S. Constitution. We needed an amendment to get our rights, right? I mean, I can understand, Max, why you don't want to talk to me. An intellectual black man that can stand his own is a very terrifying thing in today's world. I get it, man. I'm sorry that I hurt your feelings. I am. I'm from the bottom of my heart. I'm sorry that I triggered you so much that the only time I had talked to you prior to this, all I had said was to mute and actively listen to what everyone was saying, just like I was. And that triggered you so much that you didn't want to further a conversation with me. I'm sorry that your fragile mind couldn't handle it. All right. I will let somebody else move on with you. I think you're a lost case. I actually believe you're not worth the oxygen you're breathing on. I think you are the one that needs to fucking go. I don't know what made you think you could come up here and tell me I needed to
Can
leave.
somebody please get on with the conversation with
I can
me?
promise.
Please get him out of here for
There
me
is
for a bit.
there is 3 people on this panel that I would allow to shut me up, and you notice none of them are doing it.
I'm trying to have
You
a
notice my
conversation here
mic's
with
not
some
being
others.
muted. Yours is. Do you think that could mean that these people value what I am saying more than what you are? And that's what truly bothers you. You want to be something.
too.
You want to be the center of attention. You're the hero in your own story. But I'll shut up. I know that you're scared of the blacks. It's okay. I'm going to let somebody else handle you. Max, I need, like, I'm going to tell you, you could ask anybody, a couple of these people I have just met, but they know my reputation. The way I have spoken to you in this live is very, very, very nice of me. I'm not normally this person. And I think it's because I genuinely found someone I feel sorry for. I do. I feel sorry for you, man.
All right, so I'm gonna finish up my time, and then Mysterion, you will go next. And just to bring up a point, I know Daryl for almost 6-7 months now, Daryl, that me and you have been on many panels together. And
Say that again. I didn't hear that last sentence.
No, I'm talking to the person next to me real quickly, and then we're gonna finish up our
okay. All
conversation.
right, go ahead.
I'm listening.
So we've been on the panels like 6-7 months, stuff like that, maybe a little longer. And I'm going to tell you right now, Max, I respect his opinions. Everything he has said, even on panels I've been on with him, I respect. With that being said, I'm going to finish where I'm going to say that Mysterion's going to talk with you as well. So, and I'm going to land my plane with this. With what this administration has done, messing with the 14th Amendment and then messing with the 24th Amendment, the 5th, the 4th, the 2nd. Might as well mess with the 25th too. Oh, wait, we don't want to mess with the 25th because then that gets him out of office. But what I want to say, and I want to land my plane, and I want to give someone else the turn, is that the MAGA and Trump, dude, they don't believe in the Constitution. They don't believe in the Bill of Rights. They don't believe anyone should have rights except for them. When it's the First Amendment, oh no, the First Amendment doesn't apply to you because you didn't vote for the person we voted for. No, that's not how that works.
I've seen that. Go ahead.
So yeah, well, I'm gonna land my plane, and Mysterion, it's gonna be Mysterion, and then Dog does. So go ahead, Mysterion.
Sweet. Yeah, building on what
Can
Queen
I
was saying.
have a response here, please?
Yeah, go for it.
I keep
Before you
getting cut
even
off.
talk, Max, because we really know no one actually gives a fuck what you have to say. Mysterion, I just wanted to say something to you very quickly.
I know that's you, Stan. I know that's you, because I'm the coon.
No, it's not me. I'm not Stan. Kyle. Carter. Danny.
All right, we can proceed. Thank you.
We're just laughing.
Siren's heart, man.
Is that Queen that was talking to me a minute ago? Queen,
No.
No, who was it?
Max, what do you have to say? Yeah, what do you have to say to respond to Queen? Go ahead.
Was that you? Okay, well, I just want to say thank you for being respectful of me. I appreciate it. I hope I wasn't disrespectful to you. And with that said, I don't want to get involved in any more arguments with this gentleman up here. His color of his skin don't mean diddly squat to me.
I was respectful as fuck, and just look
Now,
at the
why am I
difference in
getting-
response. I was respectful as fuck, and look at the difference in response.
I did not interrupt you while you were talking.
I know, but you just thanked her
let me
for
finish
her
my
respect,
let me-
and immediately brought me back into the conversation.
Let me finish my response, and then I'll listen to you.
All right, let's get on with it.
I was respectful.
All right.
I keep
Come on,
getting
Max.
muted.
Max, just respond to what Queen said. How about that? Just instead of this.
Well, that's what I was trying to respond to what the other gentleman said there.
No,
just respond to what Queen said about the Constitution.
God damn it. Somebody keeps muting me, and I can't say anything if I only get a half a word out.
Max, if you don't move on from this conversation and leave Daryl out of it and just respond to Mysterion, I'm going to drop your ass myself. Do you understand me?
I responded to Mysterion. I thanked him for his
Move
being
on.
polite.
Respond.
I thank-
Talk to Mysterion. Then fine. Respond to Queen and move the fuck on.
I responded to Mysterion. I told him thank you for his respect and everything. Queen, you and I think, was having a conversation. I don't know. I thank you for being respectful to me, too. I know I'm going to get cut out, but just real fast, I have no problem with the other man there at all. I won't say his name or nothing. But you know what? He needs to read people before he starts judging them. With that, good.
Oh, don't run.
And God bless. And God bless all of you.
Don't run. I want to ask you something, Max. Come on.
Well,
stay
you
for a
can't
minute.
ask me if they keep muting me, now can you?
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm a mod too, so I'll watch it. Let's have a conversation, Max.
Okay, I'll let me have a conversation with anybody.
Okay.
I don't care.
Max, do you support the Constitution? Sounds like you do.
I won't tell you straight out. There's some things in the Constitution that I disagree with, but yeah, I'm not the one that voted. Our founding fathers did. Okay.
Yeah. So do
I agree with
respect the
everything
laws
that's
in
in
it?
it? No.
I'm not asking if you agree with it, but do you respect it and believe that the government should be holden to the Constitution?
Yes, I do.
Okay, great. Do you think that law enforcement should be able to just go in your home without a warrant?
Well, now I know where you're leading with that there, and here's what I'm going to say to that.
Well, let's not lead to it. Let's just answer the question, and then you can instead of assuming where I'm going, let's just answer the question, and then I'll tell you where I'm going.
Okay, if you'll give me time to respond, yes. Okay, yeah, I agree with that. Yes.
Okay, awesome. Yeah. So the Supreme Court even agrees too. They ruled in Peyton versus New York that per the Fourth Amendment of the Constitution, like Queen was saying, you have to have a warrant signed by a judge in order to enter a home.
Due process.
Now, yep. Oh, the due process is the Fifth Amendment. Fourth Amendment is just going into a home. It's the Supreme Court in their ruling for Payton versus New York said that the federal government or any government agency going into a citizen's home is the greatest evil a government can commit. So that's why they require a warrant signed by a judge, and they specifically said a warrant signed by a neutral and detached judge, meaning that the judge has no stake in the matter. They are away from it and they cannot benefit from it. Would you be upset if someone in Trump's administration told federal law enforcement to go into homes without a warrant?
Depending on the situation.
So you think that the Constitution can be violated depending on the situation?
Because of where this is going, ICE falls under a different. What's the word I'm looking for?
Jurisdiction, but it's probably the word you're looking for.
Yeah, that's probably the word I'd get best used.
But ICE is still beholden to the Constitution.
The police department. The police department does the same thing. Okay.
Yeah,
but they fall
ICE
under
is the same as
jurisdiction.
Yeah, but ICE is just like any federal law enforcement.
My name is Jeffrey Epstein, and
So ICE is just like any federal law enforcement. That would be like the FBI, the CIA, Customs Border Patrol, any sort of federal law enforcement has to behold to the Constitution and behold to this idea of a warrant in order to get the home. The Supreme Court ruled that the only time you can do it is in case of emergency or specifically exigent circumstances. So like an emergency, they believe that someone is destroying vital evidence and the evidence would be lost because of that. Or if they're in active pursuit of a person and that person flees into a home, they can go into that home without a warrant. And they believe, I think the reason for that, he did. The reason for that is public safety. But land my plane, director of ICE told agents that they can go in a home without a warrant. And that's wrong.
I want to piggyback off that real quick. The fact is that ICE is not under any other jurisdiction. They're still considered federal. They're not law enforcement, but they are federal. They're a federal agency, and they have to abide by the Constitution. No matter what you think, Max, they have to abide by the Constitution. The fact is they've been trained to ignore the Fifth Amendment.
Y'all, Greg has been up here and things got chaotic, and I don't even think Greg was introduced yet. I'm so sorry.
No problem. It's been interesting listening.
Thank you for being so patient. I want to invite you to join the conversation. Can you tell us your age, state, who you voted for, please?
I'm 55. I'm from New York, and I voted for Harris.
Wonderful. And would you like to weigh in on anything that you've heard here?
Well, there's a lot of stuff going on, but I would just say that I'm an independent, and I kind of support how tough things have gotten at the border, and I'm totally opposed to what's going on with this deportation sickness and ICE. And I don't know whether the Fifth Amendment says citizen or resident or what, but it's just evil what I'm seeing. It's evil. It should not be happening in the United States. It's just the worst thing I've ever seen. So that's where I'm at. I feel like we need to kind of breathe in. We need to get Trump out, and then we just need to have a space where we recompose as a country, because this is really ugly shit as far as I'm concerned.
Right. So what I'm hearing you say is you like the vetting that's going on at the border, but you don't like the way that ICE has been handling deportations. Am I correct?
Exactly. And I do think they're kind of two separate things. I really do. There were too many people, to my taste, just coming across the border during the last administration. But this just it seems random. If it was people who were being released after being convicted of crimes, fine, deport immediately, yes. But I don't like this. I'm seeing people who've been in the United States for, decades, and they've raised families, and they're working, and they're paying taxes to a system it will never give them Social Security. Like, no, this is, and these guys are masked, and they don't have cameras like normal cops, and they don't have to, none of them are identified. And that's insane. Like, that is I'm 55. I've never seen anything like this. Is stuff you see on television, like in other countries. So I'm really opposed to what's going on right now.
Right. Well,
This is why I can appreciate an independent. I can truly actually appreciate an independent. Where I do typically lean a little bit more left than an independent. You can see the best of the not the best, but the two sides of things. I don't think you're going to find a Democrat that doesn't want a secure border. But we don't want masked men in unmarked vehicles ramming civilian vehicles and open firing.
No, that's crazy.
That's what we don't want, and that's where they can't see.
Slade was right.
Right?
Slade was right too. Sorry, Slade.
Like we
Thanks
want
for Doug for. No, I was just gonna say Slade was right. He corrected me. It's the Fourth Amendment they were told the ICE agents were trained to ignore. That's a fact. The trainers of ICE got notifications from the DOJ directly to ignore the Fourth Amendment as in their training.
It was actually from Todd Lyons, the director of ICE, who is two people removed from the president. He has the DHS above him, and then him, and then the president. So yeah.
Yeah, and he's presented as the moderate.
What is funny, Greg?
Rage has her hand up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I just wanted to check in with Slay real quick and see if he
Rage
wanted to. Yeah, can you all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I just want to check in with Slay and see if he had any questions for Greg here, because I don't know if any of your views differ, Slay. In my humble opinion, my experience has been that independents are kind of like MAGA with commitment issues. So I don't know how you feel.
Not in my case. I'm an independent who leans a little liberal.
Well, you voted Harris.
I would technically, if I actually like sat on the political spectrum, I would be an independent. I'm a registered Democrat because in Maine you do have to pick a party. But
wow, you really have to. That's interesting.
Yeah, when you register. Well, I don't think
you have to pick if you want to.
I don't think you have to anymore. But when I did register back in 2008, you had to register under a party.
Plus, in New York, I probably should be a Democrat just because I have no say.
No, he's good. He's
Greg.
good.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Guys, the host is trying to. Jesus, the host is trying to talk, guys. Come on.
Sorry, guy.
Sorry, Slay.
I find myself to be kind of just center left. I'm more of a realist.
Yes.
I support the progressive side. Like, I love the social programs and everything. And if I was voting for just like my own interests, then I would be completely socialist. But I'm also a realist, so I prefer things to get passed bipartisanly. I would like to see both sides of the aisle work together to create bills and laws that are going to be great for all United States citizens. So, that's kind of like how I sit. I'm more of like dead center. I can understand where some of the right side policies land at. I don't agree with most of it, but I definitely lean more left than I would towards the right. So it's not one of those things to where I can say, damn, that bill that the fucking Republicans put out is damn fucking good, because you'll never hear that come out of my fucking mouth. I mean, it would have to be something that's created bipartisan, something that's going to help everybody, and that's just kind of how I sit as far as where I'm at on the political spectrum. I'm just kind of dead center, but I lean more to the right, or to the left, I mean. And if like I said, if I was voting for my own interest, I would go way past fucking progressive and straight into socialism. I'd be Mondani's ass.
Can I ask a question, Slay? And I've heard you say this several times, and I'm just curious about it. You said that one of the things you said is that you didn't believe that Kamala Harris was running on anything that was going to help people.
No, I never said that.
You never said that?
No, not once.
Or
I don't think I heard that either.
Okay, maybe I misunderstood. Then.
No, I loved her policies. I think that they were great policies. Now, do I think they all would got passed? No, not all of them would have got passed, but she had some amazing policies, and I would have loved to have seen at least 90% of what she had proposed get passed, because it would be things that would help the average American, especially those people that make under $51,000 a year, which is the majority of the working class. So yeah, no, I'd never said that. No, I think Kamala was, I always say that she's the most qualified presidential candidate we've ever had. She was as smart as, I mean, her intelligence was just way beyond anything that even Trump could even think about having. So yeah, you must have got, it wasn't me you heard anything like that from, buddy.
Sorry.
Hey, Greg. You there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Earlier you said you're not sure if the Fourth or Fifth Amendment says persons. I just want to let you know it does, and that the Supreme Court also ruled in Flyer versus Doe that when it does say persons, this extends to people that are undocumented, and that they do have protections under the Constitution per the 14th.
That's great. And that has not been overruled by any Supreme Court since. That stands right now.
Yeah, it stands right now that anytime in the Constitution where it says persons and grants protections, not necessarily the right to vote, but just protections under the Constitution, like the Fourth, the Fifth, the First, that extends to everyone who is undocumented.
So you got to you're living here undocumented, and ICE is not allowed to just give you some stupid administrator's warrant or what, and they have to give you a judge's warrant. That is great news. If they want to go into your home, want to go into your home or any private space. So the reason why an administrative warrant like the I-205 was created by Congress was because immigration judges are under the executive branch. Yeah. So they're not considered per the Fourth Amendment to be neutral and detached. Meaning that's great. They have a stake in it. And so if they don't do a ruling that the executive branch, including the chief of the executive branch, doesn't like, they can just be fired. Unlike a regular judge who has to be exactly. I've heard that the Trump has purged a whole bunch of those judges and appointed all sorts.
So the reason why they created that was because they can't issue any warrant to arrest. They created the I-205, but it only allows for public spaces, and that's also why when you go to immigration court as an undocumented person, you're not given a lawyer, like you would in a criminal case, is because it's civil. So you can represent yourself. You can obviously bring your own lawyer, but you have to represent yourself if you can't. The government doesn't have to provide
it feels
you with
so
one.
dangerous if you're undocumented. I mean, I would never leave my house.
Yeah, and that's why
that's like the only protected space.
Not only, it's like, if you're in a church, a hospital, any space that like
Church,
the public
hospital,
just can't
schools.
access. Schools,
All right.
even like your workplace. Like if you're in your work and there's an employees only area and you're in that area, ICE cannot enter that area unless they have a warrant signed by a judge, because they are not given public access to
But
that
they
area.
are violating this shit, aren't they? I mean, they're violating these rules.
Yeah,
Uh,
well,
be-
like there's a reason why the memo telling ICE agents to just use the administrative warrants to go into homes was only distributed to like chiefs of like certain areas, and then they were supposed to either verbally or only allowed to show people it, but not allowed for anybody to have a copy, is because Todd Lyons knew that this memo was unconstitutional. And it actually, if you look at the whistleblower report, it has the training documents about this. And in the training document, it says that no, you need a warrant signed by a judge in order to enter a space. An administrative warrant is not sufficient.
This is why they're aiming so much on the roads, right? Because they can't enter homes, or they know they're not supposed to. So they're stopping people in, public spaces and getting it all wrong and shooting people and, losing their minds. And is that it? There's some constitutional backbone that's keeping them from just smashing into
Well, they are
private
smashing
homes.
into homes. They are doing that.
They are.
So
Right.
yeah. Like in the case of
hold on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we got to
Go-
let's
we
welcome the new
need-
guests real quick. All right, Chucko, can we get your age, state, and who you voted for? Well, it's obvious who you voted for. Chucko, you got to unmute to respond.
I muted them when they come up there because there's loud background noise. So, oh, and he's gone. Okay.
No, he left.
He's a runner. He's a track star.
I got a question for Greg. I got a question for Greg real quick. What is your stance about people coming? You said you want tighter borders. Like, what do you mean by that?
I here's the thing. I never thought immigration was any kind of issue. I never, I never thought like this is a big deal. But what I've come to feel is there's a certain level of movement, migrant movement, understandable movement into countries that at a certain level it seems to trigger this shit, this right-wing backlash. It was never a concern of mine. No immigrant, legal or illegal, has ever affected my life in any way. But I saw how I guess with Trump, it started a little earlier than him. I remember Jeff Sessions in 2014 babbling on about it, and then Trump jumped onto it as a thing, and then it seems like Biden's administration tried to recompense for the cruelty and insanity of the first 4 Trump years. And now we've got what we've got. And I just partly...
Hold on. Stop. Okay.
Does
stop.
any of this make
Please
sense?
Stop.
All right.
No, none of this makes sense to me right now. Because
All right, I'm sorry, man.
I'm asking you, I'm trying to, you stated that you want tighter borders. Like, so you want less people to come here. Is that what you're saying?
I want less people to come here right now, yeah.
Why?
Partially because enough change, enough coming in of people who have not been, whatever it is that our legal immigration system affords access to. I mean, the main reason is because it seems to have created this like a white nationalist backlash. So it's not purely principle. It's partially political.
You're right. It is political. It's a political football, and it's absolute bullshit, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, look, I live in New York.
I don't care what anybody says. I'm not finished.
I'd like to go to sleep.
All right, fair enough, man.
I
I'll
don't
shut
care.
up.
I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what anybody says. These people are coming here. You know, we have this little thing called the American dream. You know that, right, Greg? Right? People come here because they want the
Yes.
American dream. And I don't understand what the fuck the problem is with that. I don't care. Let them all in for all I give a shit. Because this country was built on immigration. I'm going.
No, I'm.
All right, here's my answer to that, and here's, I guess,
I gotta
I'm
go,
gonna
guys.
I'm gonna.
You guys have a good.
There's a right. There's What happened?
He had to go.
Huh. All right. Well, I don't need to answer in that. If you guys want me to answer, I'll happily answer. But
Well,
I
no,
don't.
I actually had a question for you
Sure.
along the same lines while I was listening to you talk. So I just to give a little friendly pushback. You were
Sure.
saying that like immigration. You said you don't think that more people should come in right now because it created like a political backlash. I would say what created the political backlash was Trump and was a lot of actually Russian propaganda. If you don't know about the good old USA Project, I would say look it up. Our intelligence found it, and it was up on the DOJ's website under Biden. Russia literally, it was all of Trump's campaign's talking points, and fear of immigrants was one of them. So I'm curious to ask maybe. Do you think that your views kind of like switched to the propaganda if you think that immigrants weren't a problem previously, if you never really had an issue with them before?
Yes.
Because we all know that okay, well, I appreciate the honesty. I mean, we all know that they help the economy, right? And we know
I
that
do know that.
yeah, we know they can't get benefits even though they pay into them.
I do know that as well.
Yeah, so I'm just like a little curious I mean, we can't blame the people, right? We just kind of have to blame Trump and all the freaking Russian propaganda that was pushed because, I mean, the racism's always been here, right? It was just a lot quieter when it was stifled because, obviously the people in power spoke out against it, right? We know that Biden put in, I think it was like record number of BIPOC individuals into government seats.
Oh yeah.
Which was awesome. But now that that's gone, and they want to do things like dismantle Black history and get rid of DEI and hate the Latinos and like anybody with extra melanin in their skin, it's like. And like Dog Dad was saying, we can't blame somebody for wanting to come here.
Look, I'm not politically active, and I'm not busy emailing every single day to my representatives. I vote Democratic. I just do because the Republican Party is not a party anymore. It's I don't know what it is. It's a cult, basically. It's a cult of personality. So I just want to lay that out there, just to give me some grace, a little space to.
Playing devil's advocate with you. That's all.
Yeah, and I'm just suggesting that political power is disturbingly a little bit of a game. And, it involves not just politicians and representatives, but it involves media. It involves what people are saying to each other on the everyday street. That's why everybody says it's the economy, stupid. Trump is going to go down. Not so much, unfortunately. I mean, I hope he goes down for these ICE horrifying misadventures, but I think a lot of why he'll go down has to do with gas prices and grocery shopping and weren't we supposed to stop going into wars in the Middle East? I just most people are not politically engaged. They're not reading the newspapers every day, and so partly what I've just come to feel is there was just very bad management and this might sound cruel because these are people, I understand they're seeking a better life, sometimes a better life, spurred on by American interference in their countries in Latin America. And it is, I guess partly I just feel like, Biden could have been a little more moderate looking on the border and not spark this backlash, which Trump attached to the economy, which is complete bullshit, as you pointed out. I just feel, and I also just feel like on a genuine level, the United States is not feeling very whole as a country. And so that has a lot to do with foreign policy, which you guys are not discussing. Totally don't want to get into it, but like way too much interference in policing and imperialism abroad. But it might also have to do with a sense that people are losing this, whatever the feeling is of what America is at this current state. And that's why I don't mind the idea of slowing down immigration, at least to like whatever the legal limit is currently, in terms of just like how many people are allowed into the country each year. I don't know what that is. I don't have the numbers. I think it's a few million that are allowed legally in every year. There's a process for it. It's still based on the 1965 law that involves family connection. And so I think there's a fair amount of diversity coming into our country, which is I also support. But you can't have just huge amounts of people showing up in New York City and, costing the state and the taxpayers of that state, I think it was, a couple of billion. Now, I might be wrong about that. Maybe it was 1.3 billion. It was a lot of money, just like, whoa, taking in all these people all at once. And there were a lot of people in New York City who didn't like it. And that happened because, the border states started sending people up to Chicago and LA and New York, partially as just like an evil right-wing troll. But there was nothing to be done about it other than just absorb and pay. And it created a lot of resentment, which, I just think Kamala Harris would have bypassed had Biden acted a little earlier on the border. That's it. That's it for me. I'm going to shut up. And thanks for letting me talk.
Sure. We got Mysterion who's going to go next. But real quick, Ophelia, we have Greg here. Greg is an independent. He voted for Harris. And we were just sharing our views on immigration. He was just telling us some of his thoughts. Go ahead, Mysterion.
Yeah, Greg. So I just wanted to give you a couple of facts real quick, because it seems like you might not know these things. Number one is like when it comes to deportation and mass deportations, just so you know, there's millions of people that are in Mexico right now that were American citizens that were deported in the last century. So millions when I say this, because due to two massive deportations, each one about 1 million each, and the generation that are affected are like Trump's generation and his parents' generation. So like their kids should have been born. So that's why I say millions. It's like it started with 2 million, but obviously we were a couple generations removed now. So a lot of millions of people in Mexico that should be deported. And one of the other things you touched on is like the United States meddling in other countries' governments. It's not just that the United States meddles in South America's governments and stuff, but also that we export violence into their countries. I don't know if you know this, but a majority of pew-pew violence in these countries are done using American pew-pews that were manufactured here and exported to those countries. So just the same as like, I believe that countries with CTELs that are exporting violence and schmugs to other countries, they have an obligation and a responsibility to like fix that and to do what they can to mitigate it. I think the United States also has a responsibility to mitigate this violence that we're spreading into Central and South America. and that the only way to do it is to reform gun laws in this country. I know a lot of people don't like the idea of restricting firearms, but the fact is it spreads violence, and we have an obligation to these countries and stuff. And this is per ATF's own data. In fact, there's a Netflix show with Hassan Minhaj. He's a comedian from The Daily Show. He got his own show on Netflix, if you look it up. And he breaks down a lot of different politics stuff. Unfortunately, it was canceled. I wish it wasn't. But if you go on Netflix, and you might still be able to find it, and just watch these episodes, and he really breaks down a lot of stuff in it. It might make you realize that, like, I know you're independent, but the fact is we can't let Republicans get any sort of, like, control over our government, even though they currently do, is because we see these terrible things happen. So I just hope that, like, even though you're independent, you just continue to vote Democrat, because it's just under Republican rule, we don't have that.
Thanks. I appreciate all that. And yeah, the gun trade into Mexico is insane and evil. So yeah, you give me a lot to think about.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but Slay had his hand up. He wanted to say
Oh yeah, I'm
something.
going to shut up. Thanks. Sorry.
Okay. No, it's all right. Go ahead, Slay.
Yeah, I wanted to add a few things. First, I went ahead and got that breakdown that you were talking about. Right now, we allow 675,000 permanent legal immigrants, and the breakdown comes down to we allow 480,000 family sponsored. We allow 140,000 of for employment based, and we allow 5,000 for diversity visas. So that's where the breakdown comes of that. I also wanted to touch on a few things that actually came out today. Fox News poll put out a poll of Trump's approval rating. It's down to 39% according to them, and it says that Americans agree that Democrats would do a better job on the border and the economy. So even his own beloved Fox News has him polling very, very low. And wherever he was today and did his little speech or whatever it was, he's going to throw a temper tantrum. He's going to cry when Democrats win big in November, because he's telling the Republicans that they need to get rid of the filibuster now and pass his bills, or they'll never get passed. And once we take office back, we're going to go ahead and make Puerto Rico and D.C. both in the states, allowing us 15 more congressmen and 4 more senators. So that's the big things I've seen today.
Patrick, please come up. I mean, you seem to be squawking a lot down there, and I invited you up twice. So, and I know you got a lot of followers because I looked. So why don't you just come up and have a conversation? Go ahead, Ophelia.
I did change my name again, by the way. It's Frolova, but it's okay. I do, but I don't know if you weren't here, Greg, but I do believe you were here, but I do believe BB was right. I believe BB was sitting here talking about how the maggots have become very ignorant. They have become like, oh, we've got this in the bag, right? But yet you said, Slay, his approval rating is what again?
According to Fox News, it's at 39. And, that's his beloved Fox News telling him this, so he's got to be upset with that.
Yeah, yeah. There's really no chance. Well, it's not like you can win again anyways. Well, this is midterms. I have a question. Midterms is like where we switch around people in cabinets and stuff like that, right?
Sorry, Congress. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Congress.
So this isn't like he won't be removed from president if.
Will we have enough votes to impeach him if the Democrats got in, Slay?
We're definitely going to be able to impeach him in the House, but I don't think we're going to get to the Senate, because you'd have to have 60 votes in the Senate. So I don't see us winning that many Senate seats.
Yeah.
Okay. So I just. Yeah, where's all the maggots at? Where'd they all go?
I don't know.
Am I the closest thing to a MAGA on this panel?
Unfortunately, I think you might.
That
be.
is a sad. That is a very sad designation. I feel shameful.
No, you're okay.
I need to become a Democrat because I live in a blue county and I need to vote in primaries. This is ridiculous, and they're just crazy. I don't even want to be. I don't want to even be MAGA adjacent. I don't want to be MAGA adjacent, and unfortunately, being an independent sounds like that. So fuck it.
Believe it or not, I don't see many ops. I see a lot of our friends and Slay's friends, but I don't see any ops right now.
Right.
They all must all be tucking in their Trump voodoo dolls into bed.
Right. So, hey, everybody that's listening, if you could tap the live, let's get Slay some more likes in here. And then if you could please share a repost and maybe just throw a couple emojis, your favorite ones, in the chat. We'll see if we can get this back into the FYP. So this will pick up. One time I saw it was like 44 people in here, and I was like, holy cow.
Yeah, that was crazy. It was like 50 people.
Yeah, actually, we had 52 at one time.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sorry. We tried one time where a group of us were trying to like get people to come up, and we were trying to like quiz each other and be like the opponents. I can't even fake being MAGA. I can't even fake it. I mean,
go ahead, Harley. Sorry, I see your hand.
My fucking neck burns so much right now.
She's very blonde. She is blonde than Britney Spears. I'm not even joking.
Yeah.
She's more blonde than platinum blonde.
I'm like to the point of like yellow. I am like school bus yellow blonde at this point.
She's got some brass, but can I try my announcement? My mod announcement?
Sure.
So, welcome to Slay's Live. Slay's Live, tap the screen like you flick the bean, or tap as fast to pull your thing. Share with your mama, your daddy, and your unborn niece and nephew, and keep the gracious host Slay up on the For You page. If you have something you would like to discuss, please request up to join the panel. All users that join this panel must be 18 and plus.
That was brilliant, and I love it.
What I say a lot in mine, I guess it gets people laughing and gets some traction going.
Beautiful. Did y'all hear? I was watching, I think it was Midas Touch today. One of them. I follow like a million of those independent news things. But they said that the United States was clearing out their bases in the Middle East. They received an order to clear out their bases, so they're thinking like something's coming.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like something dangerous?
Well, like the U.S. maybe possibly doing something.
Oh my God.
And they're because they want to get people out of the way. But I can't remember which podcast or which news source that was from. It was from one of them, like Midas Touch or something. Because a lot of stuff's been going down. Iran's been striking all of our bases over there, like been lighting it up. The person was saying that they're expecting something bigger than Midnight Hammer to happen.
Jeez.
And that, of course, that was like last summer. So
this is like the worst nightmare, like Trump being a war president. I mean, he's already declared war on the country, but like, yeah. I mean, what's keeping him from doing the worst, most insane thing out there? Right? You know.
Right, and then you have douchebags like Pete Hegseth who name missions Midnight Hammer. Holy hell, Mysterio.
Oh, sorry, I thought I was muted.
No, it's okay. Are you falling in the dishwasher again?
No, not this time. It showed muted on my thing, like it had my microphone crossed out.
Oh no, I was just worried. I just want to make sure you're okay and you have a pulse.
I'm putting some samples in a microwave digester.
Okay. Okay.
For a minute, I thought she was taking out her rage on that.
Right. Have you ever seen those they're called damn it dolls, and they have really long legs, and you grab them and you can just smack them off things. It's supposed to be like therapy. They sell like Donald Trump damn it dolls, and I want one so bad.
That sounds healthy. That sounds good, actually.
Right.
Little rage release.
Right. Oh, we have Oz. We have Oz. Oh God, and Trump fan. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Oz. For those of you who don't know you already, can you please say your state, your age, and who you voted for?
Florida, 46, and the president.
Okay. All right. And Trump fan, can you give us age, state, who you voted for, please? Clearly Trump, but
50, Illinois, Trump.
yeah. Okay. All right. Slay, would you like to talk to Oz? He's back.
What do you want now?
Yeah, your live looks kind of weak right now.
Oh, you missed it. We had 52 people after I kicked your ass out the last time. So what do you want?
It looks like you have 25 right now.
26.
Oh, hey, we're going back up. What do you want?
Are you scared? Are you afraid?
No, I can't be scared of you. What do you think about your president's approval rating on Fox News?
I'm happy.
It's 39%.
Hey, we still control the three branches.
Oh my God! Not come November.
Yeah, you gotta wait, right?
Oh yeah, that's usually how it works, right?
Yeah, it looks like you're going out of your mind.
No, not at all. We're just getting the word out, so that way that blue wave can get even bigger and bigger.
That's not what I see.
What do you see?
We see the truth.
Apparently you don't. Your president wouldn't know the truth if it bit him in his ass.
We control the situation.
You don't control nothing.
My
None
vote
of your
does.
bills can get passed.
My vote controls the situation.
No, it don't. How come your vote ain't working?
Your
What
vote
bills
didn't
are being
work.
passed?
Your vote was
What bills
useless.
are being passed?
Your
Where's your
vote
Save
was
Act
useless,
at?
bro.
Where's your
And
Save
you
Act
didn't
at?
matter. You didn't matter.
Hey, what about your president going out there today saying he's going to cry?
Hey, he can do what he wants. He's the president.
He's going to cry like a little baby.
All I see is you crying, baby. All I see
No,
is you
that's
crying.
That's what he said.
You're the one
He said
crying. You're the
I'm
one
not
crying.
I'm not crying. I think it's fucking funny watching you guys implode.
It's funny watching you cry right now.
Let's get some babies in the
Who's
chat,
crying?
Oz.
I'm on it.
Oh yeah, let's fill that chat with baby bottles. Oz needs those baby bottles.
It's funny watching all of you cry because you need to gang up on people.
I don't hear any of us
Who's
crying.
ganging up
but-
on you? Right. Who's ganging up on you? I'm
I
talking
hear
to
it.
you.
I can hear it. I can hear you crying.
I only hear
Y'all
one
are
person talking
brokies.
to you.
Y'all are
I only hear one
brokies.
person talking to you. I only hear one person talking to you. That's me.
You probably live in a tent and you're suffering uncontrollably.
Oh no, actually, I own my own house in which I bought under Biden.
You're a horrible shit talker, Oz. I'm just letting you know. You need lessons.
Let's see your house, bro. Let's see what your house looks like.
You think I'm gonna dox myself by showing you the outside of my fucking house?
Yeah, because you're afraid.
No, I'm definitely not afraid, but I'm not going to show you my house. I mean,
Yeah, you're
people
afraid.
send
You're
me death
scared.
threats. You all send me death threats all in my goddamn fucking inbox. So, what makes you think I'm going to show you my goddamn house so you can have me swatted? Are you kidding me?
I just tell the truth, bro. That's all I do.
You don't know no truth. You don't know nothing.
You scared of the truth, bro.
No, you don't know anything. Anybody want to beat up on him for a few minutes before we kick his ass out of my live again?
Oh, me.
I would love
Pick me.
Oh, you can go after wifey, okay? Go ahead, Miss MySpace.
So the times that you've been up here, as you really don't debate, you just kind of take up space. So is there actually a topic that you would like to debate or not?
Well, you sound like a fat person.
Wow.
And you sound pathetic.
You sound kind of ugly.
Nice try, so. Oh, baby, I'm gorgeous. Everybody up here will tell you that. You sound desperate. So, the rage baiting, if you haven't noticed, doesn't work on here. So, I don't know why you waste your time. Because you don't piss any of us off. You're pathetic.
Right.
I mean, seriously. That goes to show how much of a life you do not have to try to come up and rage bait instead of actually debate about things that are going on.
You're fat.
Oh, you poor baby. Keep sucking on those baby bottles, honey. It's okay. It's okay. Living in mama's basement. Living in mama's basement. I know you don't have a life. I get it. You just don't have a life. I don't know why you try to get involved in, adult conversations when you can't seem to stay focused. You can't seem to stay focused. Does your IQ not allow you to participate? Does your IQ not allow you to participate? Oh, I'm so sorry for you. Oh, your parents must be so proud of you. Anyway, who's next? Because he's a loser.
Critter wants to go. He's just intimidated by your awesomeness, MySpace.
I know. Oh, you know it. You know it. He's still trying to rage bait, and all he can do is name call.
I know.
Such a loser. Loser. Go ahead, Critter. Loser. I'm just over talking him until you start talking.
Rage, I am so happy that you're playing with him like a mouse. I mean, that's about the size of his brain, I mean. And the only reason why he wants to see your house is because he does live in his mother's basement. He doesn't know what a real house looks like. But I mean, it's awfully pathetic that somebody like this, honestly and truthfully, as much as they want to rage bait and everything else, they still keep coming back. So they must either enjoy torture and be into weird stuff that none of us are into, but I mean, which would be typical of a Republican. But, I mean, honestly and truthfully, he must have gotten his annual bucket of Vaseline, and he pulled his head out this time. So, oh well.
Let everyone know that dating or that betting app Kalshi, I opened up a bet over and under 2 inches for Oz. So I'm giving good odds if you go under, not good odds if you go. Good odds if you go over. So just gonna let you know. If you got over 2 inches, I'll give you good odds.
I bet he needed tweezers. That's what I bet. Oh my god.
There's a reason why MAGA likes children, and it's because it looks big in small hands.
Right, it's because their own gonads are not developed. I completely get it. Now, would anyone else like to say anything to Oz?
I have a feeling that your teachers handed your tests back to you face down. I really feel. Grace, you gotta let me get it out.
Breathe. Intake oxygen.
Granted, I did want to ask, like, I don't know if you get unmute, but like, what state do you live in? Like, what? Like, I don't want the area, the state, or the town. I just want what state you live in. Do you live in
Florida.
Oklahoma?
He's in Florida.
I already told you. I live in Florida.
Yeah, that makes sense. Florida is 49th in education, so
It's the penis of America too.
yeah, like, literally, like, I really feel like it should not be so hard to have critical thinking skills. That's something I pride myself on, is telling people they don't have them. But I listen. I can't even. I can't even. Someone else go ahead.
Harley up.
Oh my God, is this young man still up here?
He is-
I
he's
heard
like a
him.
mil-
I heard him going, and I was just like, okay, time to take care of the litter for the cats. Let the dog out, run around the yard. I came back and I thought he'd be gone.
yeah, he go ahead, Harley.
Sorry, go ahead.
Thanks, for helping just getting the numbers up. That's a good thing. We appreciate you for that.
Go ahead,
There's
Harley.
nothing else.
That's the only thing he can
Hold
get
on,
up.
y'all. Hold on, y'all. Harley had her hand up.
Okay, first question. What do we think about the picture?
I love it. I mean, it's so applicable. Oh God! I just realized what he. Oh.
Wait, there's missing the bruise on the hand. You gotta have a bruise on the hand.
I totally. Wow! I was just reading the words and not looking at the picture. Took me a second. Woo! I mean, that's about right. It's about right.
Okay, but the next thing I had was, look, I hate to do 1d8 psychic damage to you, but not even Mr. Rogers wanted to be your neighbor. Just on that.
Bad. That's
You know
real
it's bad
bad.
when Mr. Rogers don't want any part of you. He loved us all. Not even Steve from Blue's Clues wants to find you. Steve Irwin would not even be near you if you were an animal.
So, Oz, would you like to contribute anything politically, or should we just keep going like this? Trump fan don't even like you saying something.
I don't hear questions, so just keep going.
Do you have a humiliation kink? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Who do you think would be the best Republican? Oh man, I'm sorry. The best ballot in 2028. Who are you hoping will be leading
right now?
Yeah.
I would say Marco Rubio.
That's kind of a neocon move. That's different than America First.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Right?
He's smart. That's why I get it. He's smarter than Vance and almost everybody else. But you'd be putting a soulless man on top of your ticket, man. It's like this is a guy who has he pulled his soul. It took many years, but he pulled his soul out of his ass and flushed it down the toilet, man. I'm just saying. So you might not want him as the president.
Wait, you mean Rubio?
Rubio.
Okay. Well, yeah, all of them did. I mean, JD Vance went and got queer-eyed whenever he hung out with Peter Thiel, and now
Yeah, but Rubio is the most articulate, and I just think I guess he's just been aiming for this his whole life. So whatever. But the guy has swapped all over the place for so many years. It's ugly to see. But yeah, JD Vance would be perfect. I don't think he has a soul either. I think they're both lacking souls.
Right. And for all the crap that Rubio used to talk about Trump.
Yeah, and even immigrants. He used to be he was a Cuban immigrant himself.
He's Cuban. Exactly.
Cubans, I get that they have a different story because, they feel like they fled from, a communist revolution. And so, but he's just turned himself over to Trump. It's just unbelievable. I guess he just wants to be president. That's all. That's the only way I can figure it out. Or else he's just having a great time having a lot of power under Trump, which, it feels, I don't want to use the language of the right because I'm not supernatural, but it feels demonic, man. It really feels like a cult of darkness.
Right. Go ahead, Harley.
Is it bad? I thought, his name was what? Marco Rubio or Mark Rubio?
Marco.
Is that bad? For the longest time, I thought he was the actor who played the Hulk in the Marvel movie.
That's awesome.
Or was he the Shark Tank guy that was like yes to most things?
Come on up, Zero.
That's Mark Cuban.
Oh, yeah.
That makes sense. I don't know a lot of Marks. The only Mark I know is a bad person, so.
That's funny. Come on up, Zero. Come on. I like to talk shit about myself and Slay. Come on up. Yeah, MySpace just brought up a good point. That guy who was in the E-Files, he was he was like a French dude that was like deep into what was it, like fashion or something? I can't remember exactly what it was. But he was just found unalived.
Yeah, the E-Files are hearsay.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
They're not real.
I'll let Slay have him. Slay looks like he wants them.
I don't even think his mother wants him. So why the fuck would Slay want him?
Sir, your parents didn't want you. That's why they dropped you off on the corner.
I mean, hell yeah. And guess what? I'm even better now, bitch. At least I learned.
But has a Trump fan been able to be harassed yet?
No, not yet.
Okay. I do want to say something to Oz. I don't know. I just think it's weird that, a group of like government officials sit here and release documents. You're like, oh, that's a hoax. But like, it's our government, bro. The people that you are very much hard cocking on, like Donald Trump. Yeah, he's our government. Yeah, these people are also.
Said hearsay.
Excuse me.
I said hearsay.
Hey, I don't give a fuck what you said. But like, it's how do you like hear the people above you saying, hey, yeah, this kind of happened. You're like, nah, bro, sorry, no pog. Like, it's not very demure. You're not serving. You're very delulu. You're very delulu. It's not. I don't know. That's why I said earlier, I think your teachers handed your test back to you face down. Because you just don't, you're lacking core thinking skills. And that worries me a lot more than Trump fan disliking you. That's wild too. Trump fan dislikes you.
Right.
And you could tell he has literally has Trump in his profile picture. Or an AI video, a picture of Trump.
Go figure, MAGA and their AI.
Yeah, that's always really weird to me. But he has a private account. He could very much well just be a troll.
Honey, can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Look at your phone.
Me? Okay.
Unless I call someone else honey, then yeah.
Come on up, JD. Come on. Is that JD Vance? Is that JD Vance down there in the comments? Come on up, sweetheart. Talk to me about your couch.
Oh my god, I just passed away.
Hey, Rage.
What's up?
Our friend Thorm Robinson's back. He must have had to go and pee in the woods or something, and he came back.
All right, let's see. Where's he at? Let's send him an invite. Oh, Thom. Hey, Thom. I sent him an invite. Come up, Thom. Yeah, JD Vance, otherwise known as Vladimir Futon. Man, y'all got a lot to say in the comments. How you feeling over there, Slay? You good?
I'll say this now. I'm kind of glad we just moved in because that means we don't have to worry about hiding our couches.
Right.
What couch? We have 2 chairs to our name.
Exactly the joke, honey.
Oh.
Thom, I'm getting a lots of homoerotic vibes from you. I think you should come up, definitely. I think you are gay enough for this conversation.
I think
And
you're
we're good.
very much. Yeah. Sorry, hang on. I'm gonna come back on my other phone. This one's being a little weird. Can someone drop me, please?
Yeah, I got you, hon.
Hey, Harley, Costco couches, kill it. I mean, they're great for what the price.
What?
Couches, if you need a couch, the ones at Costco are great for the price.
I forgot about Costco.
Can we get a smart MAGA up here to help me?
Don't make me bring my sister out.
Trump fan, that means you're admitting you're not smart. Do you realize that? But you're not smart enough to realize it, are you?
I'm smarter than the guy next to me.
I give you credit for that one. I do give you, yeah. And you realize that we both have to have him right in the middle of the two of us. That's like really, Rage. Could you put me in another spot somewhere?
You won't get cooties, I promise.
Thank you.
Low IQ is not contagious, so you're all right. Oh, we got a request.
Yeah, I was kind of afraid it was going to rub off on me or something. I mean, you know.
Okay. I'm sorry, somebody was saying something and I feel like I interrupted. I apologize.
I can't believe Rage dropped me, guys. Like, I just...
That was me. I dropped you, ho. What are you talking about?
Come on up, Thom. Why'd you...
Oh, shit. Echo.
We look at big dog. Oh boy, Rage. He the big dog seems like he wants to pee in our chat.
So what do we think about this new picture I made?
And Big Dog, even if that is the case, he should very much be dealt with the same way that we should deal with all these predators. Now I gotta find a way to make some Zoe.
Damn it, Connor! You did mute me.
Just like Pam Bondi. Oh, I really don't have much else for the lines.
Wait, what did you say? No, sing it again.
I said, ooh, wee, ooh, just like Pam Bondi.
Just like Buddy Holly.
No, so it's supposed to be.
You're married, Tyler
1 second.
Moore.
But did you change the lyrics to Pam Bondi?
Yeah, so it's ooh, wee, just like
How dare
Pam
you steal that from
Bondi.
me?
That's
Yeah, honey,
awesome.
you steal shit from me all the time.
Oh, goodness gracious. I might have to go MAGA fishing here in a minute.
mean, speaking of Pam Bondi, it's just...
All right. Hold on. Let me...
Have you guys heard that, like, people cannot stand her? Like, she's going to pick up her kids, really intoxicated, and she's like, oh, children need to be safe, but yet she's driving around with VODKA bottles falling out of her car when she goes to pick up her children.
I wouldn't doubt it.
They're like, she stinks, she smells bad, she doesn't bathe, she sits there all day and this and that, and I'm like, wow.
Can I switch you, Harley? Is that okay? I'm gonna go fishing.
Oh,
all right, leave turds.
Birdie mouth you got there. Mm-hmm.
Hell
What's that mouth do?
That's them concepts of a dental plan.
Concepts. The coverage starts in 2 weeks.
Honey, I think you'll need more than a dental. I think you'll need some veneers.
Oh, yeah, well, you know. Sorry. I was thinking. Yeah. Well, we all couldn't have it all, you know. Good Lord gave me intelligence, charisma, wit. I guess I couldn't have beauty. Oh, thanks, Jakey. I do like me some Golden Corral. Why don't you come up here and talk to me, sweetheart?
You know what? This kind of makes me feel like I really need to like do like the Southern grandmother makeup, like the really orange foundation and chunky eyeliner, and like put on like one of those cashmere sweaters and sit up here with like a cup of like pumpkin spice latte. Cause like this just needs to be completed. And then you need like the blue collar father. Yeah, we just
Come here, Jakey Poo. Give me a smooch. I see you down there.
The Cheeto might be able to give you some advice on the orange. He's pretty good with his spray tan.
Oh, trust me, I had my own. Before I started doing like really pale bases for my makeup, I started doing orange. I have my own. Yeah, there's photos in an archive somewhere of like I'm talking so orange. It was more orange than Trump, and it was just really bad. We're not even going to talk about it anymore, okay?
Oh, fucking hell.
I used to wear foundation back in 2006. It was pretty orange. Y'all remember that, what was it? Maybelline, I forget what it's called. Matte Cloud, oh, I forget. But it was like a foam texture.
That wasn't Maybelline. That was a bag of Cheetos that you were rubbing on your face. What are you talking about, Junior?
All right, well, you got me.
Wait, or was it that like puffy stuff you put on walls and like grows and yeah?
Oh, you mean,
insulation? Foam insulation? My dancer's gonna fall out. Making me laugh like that. Oof. Well, going fishing here. What am I going to use for bait?
Can we tie a rope around Daz's ankle and maybe dangle him and see if any of the other...
Oz, you've been very silent. You're such a good boy. Thank you for being here and allowing yourself, this just moment of silence. Very good. Good job.
Right. I mean, I also don't have much comment on my attire there. Do I feel relatable to you, Oz? Are we relating right now?
No, ma'am.
Well, why not?
You sound like poor white trash.
Well, thank you. I mean, that was the goal.
Well, then we're not relatable, so I don't associate with those.
Wait, so you're not white and you're not color?
No.
Oh, so he's just trash. Okay.
No, you're trash.
Why did it take you so long to come up with that?
I mean, remember,
What
he
is
had
this,
to
recess?
perform it in the mirror.
Are you gonna push him over the swing after school? Like,
no, you are.
No, you. I'm expecting something along the lines of, "I'm rubber, you're glue. Bounces off of me and sticks to you."
You need a better
No.
response than that.
Yeah, your mom. Your mom, Oz.
Not only that, but did you notice that there was like a 3-minute pause right before he said it? It's like,
Right.
come on,
Well,
Oz. Cook
I
them
just want-
heels. Cook them heels.
I just want to know why Oz thinks he's better than me. I mean, I'm your average Trump voter.
Look at your teeth.
Yes, sir. What about them?
You're poor white trash.
Just because I got summer teeth don't mean you can pick on me like that.
Look at your smile. Exactly. That's detestable. Go find a dentist.
That's every Trump supporter's dream. What are you
Your
talking
behavior is detestable.
Hey, look
The
how
fact
fat
that
you
you
are.
can't think of insults.
Look how fat you are.
Oh, honey, I just got some cushion for the pushing, baby. That's
Let's
it.
see your belly. Let's see the
Coming from the one
belly.
that doesn't show what he looks like.
Let's see your belly, baby.
No, I ain't trying to get Slave Loud taken down. Now, I don't make y'all hot and bothered, but I ain't trying to do all that now.
Look,
Let's be appropriate. Let's be
That's because you're
appropriate.
fat.
Let's be appropriate. Well, that's annoying.
Oh, did
Very
you hear,
weird
by the way?
behavior to ask
Hey, Oz.
a woman to show you her tummy. That's just weird.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, I
because
like
you're a queer. That's because you're
Oz.
queer.
All right, well, we ain't gonna
Oz,
say
what do you do
that.
for work? What's your job?
Bitch, I don't work.
Yeah, we can tell.
I get paid. I get paid.
That's not what
paid
they
to do
I
told
don't
me.
work. I get paid.
That's not.
What do you do?
That's not. He stands on a street corner probably
I don't
with
do
a,
shit.
with a cup.
I don't
So you're
do
on welfare?
shit.
You're on a social program?
I
That's
get
great.
paid.
To do what?
Hey, this
To
guy
do
sounds
nothing?
real intelligent, and you
No,
guys are
you're
just
the
bullying this
brokey.
man for no reason.
You're the brokey.
Hold on now, we
I'm the
got a new
brokey. I'm at
guest.
work.
Mr. USA, welcome to the panel. Can you give us age, date, and who you voted for, please?
My state is Arkansas. My age is 26.
Come back on your real
Wow.
account. Come back up here on your real account, hon. Please and thank you. I know him, he's a troll. Come back on your real account. Yeah?
Okay. Okay.
Please. Yes, thank you.
Oh, you called him out.
But he's very intelligent.
Should-
He's very good at debates. That's why I'm having him stop being a troll.
Should we let the girls come up and finish her song?
If you want to.
Oh, that would be
Just for the hell of it.
lovely, Slay.
I'll always like me good old.
Only because I have to tag Dean Withers in this shit. Come on, ladies. Let's hear it.
I like me a good Charlie Kirk jingle.
We're still Charlie Kirk. We still carry his flame. We still fight for the gospel.
Now that was good.
Sound like music to my ears.
Hey, whatever your day job is, please don't quit.
Is that two of you or just one? Or are you self-harmonizing?
No, we're a duo.
Oh.
We worship Charlie Kirk because his soul rests.
Did you know that at the end he leaned to the left a bit? So I don't know if you would support him
Exactly.
longer.
We
Guys,
talked to him
when
on the
should you
Ouija
never
board.
wear white? Does anyone know when you should never wear white?
We're
Wow.
spiritually connected with him.
We talked to Charlie Kirk on the Ouija board, and he said he doesn't support Trump anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
I mean,
Go ahead, Mysterion.
Yeah, when do you guys not
We
wear
are
white?
carrying.
Do you know? Anybody
When?
When you're standing next to Charlie.
I know who this is.
No, don't leave the panel.
I know who you are, and just so you know, you're joining
You know who I
my
am?
block list.
What? I'm mutes with like half the people up here.
Not you.
Oh, okay. What's up, Slay 2.0?
Oh yeah, I know who they are too.
Yeah, we can discuss that later.
We will.
Yeah, they joined my block list.
Mm.
Yep. Now that I know exactly what part of the live I need to clip out to, and
Yeah, I thought we were over that. Apparently not.
You a bitch. You a bitch.
Your mama's a bitch.
all right,
You're
dude.
a queer.
I
You're
am
queer.
a queer, and guess what? That's the best part of me.
You're a queer as bitch.
Yeah, I might be, but
You're
guess
queer
what?
as bitch, bro. You're queer as bitch.
I know I'm a queer ass bitch, but guess what? I love it. I enjoy being a queer ass bitch. And guess what? There's nothing you can say that would bring me down.
What's the word, Slay?
All right,
Well, I'll pray for you. I'll pray for you.
Yeah, you can pray all you want, hun. But
God, please help this person. Please help
please
them.
help me by
them
getting rid of
sincerely.
the fucking Oz bitch.
God, please help them. They deserve it. They need help. They need.
Yeah, and it's just like
I
how
know
you
what
need
you're
something
talking
better to do in your life and sitting on your ass.
Agent H State, who you voted for?
Oh, me? 26, Arkansas. I did not vote. I was not old enough to vote at the time.
In 2024?
All right, if the election
Yeah,
was
So
2024.
If the
if you're
election-
26, how are you not old enough to vote?
What do you mean?
Said you're
I was like
20
on the. I was like on the. I was literally a month off from 18.
You said in 2024. I thought you said you were 26 years old.
Wait, who are you, Space?
Oh shit! Sorry. Troll age. I'm 21. Sorry. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys.
Oh,
I forgot I was on this account. I forgot I was on this account. I know
Hold
these people.
on. Who, Space, who are you? Were you introduced yet?
Nah, I was just questioning that.
Okay, well, can we get you introduced so you can jump in here?
Yeah, of course. I'm
All right, can
26
you-
from St. Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
My bad. My fault. 26 from St. Louis, and I voted for Trump.
Okay, thanks. And Miss Riley, did we introduce you?
Yes.
Or Miss, what's your pronouns?
He, him.
He, him. Mr. Riley, we introduce you?
This has been like my third day in here.
I know, but just for the people that don't know.
Yeah. I'm from North Carolina. I'm 30. And I didn't get to vote because the dumbasses didn't send me my mail-in ballot, and I'm disabled and cannot travel to a voting place. So,
I'm sorry.
I'm 30. Would have voted for Trump. Since no one introduced me, rage.
Sorry, I got really distracted.
So, Agent, if the election was today, who would you vote for? Harris? or Trump?
Kamala Harris.
I agree. If it were held today, I would vote for her as well. See, that's what I be trying to tell y'all. A lot of people, especially like I'm 26 as well. I don't know what the fuck age agent is, but the younger I was just trying to be funny agent. By the way, I'm not trying at all.
That's fine. I usually go by different age on a different account. But yeah, I'm
No,
21. I'm
good.
actually 21.
All right, you good, buddy. But yeah, no, a lot of the younger generation that voted for him, I be trying to tell people this, like, we do not agree with this dude no more. We don't. Like, he overwhelmingly has lost his support from us.
Yeah, you'd be surprised how many radicals there still are, though.
You can't change everybody, right? Some people are waiting on the UFO to take them to Heaven's Gate, right? You can't change everybody, but a lot of us, a shit ton of us, have changed our minds.
Wait, one sec, mod thing here. Agent, your age ain't mathin'. You said you couldn't vote in 2024, right? Yeah, so in November 2024, you were under 18. That wouldn't make you today 21.
Turned 18 in December.
I was born in 2005, January 6th. So I guess maybe I was. I don't know. I don't remember the date, but I didn't vote. I wasn't registered.
Okay, that's different than not being old enough, because like
I thought I wasn't. I don't remember at the time. I thought I was under. I don't know. It's been.
If you were 17 in
ago.
November of 2024, then in 2025 of November you would have been 18.
Okay. So yeah. I guess I would have been 18, but.
Well, you're I think 19.
Listen, buddy. I've been fucked up since, so I don't remember much.
Wait a minute. If you were born in 2005, it's 2026, so
that makes me 21 now. If I was January 6th.
Yeah. Okay. Now it's mathing. Okay.
Yeah.
Born on a Friday the 13th. If anybody would like to know.
Oh, that's pretty far. Did you ever go as Jason? For Halloween?
No, I go as a fake 21-year-old.
Fake 21-year-old? Word?
Yeah, I'm just playing.
That's okay. We've all been there, bud.
I'm a Pisces. I was born in March.
Talking about stars and shit.
March what? What day in March?
March 16th.
Okay, yeah, Pisces are usually good people. My mama was born in March, and she was March the 2nd, so I usually get along very good with Pisces.
What do you guys think about Leos?
I like Leos. Leos are like my mutable sign. I'm pretty good with Leos.
Not a fan.
That's what I am. August 13th. It's about to be my birthday. Nothing to do with shit.
Most of my Pisces friends have married Leos because, I guess you're just personalities, the exact opposite of a Pisces. So I guess it just somehow works.
My issue with Leo. I don't hate Leos or anything, but it's every major friend that I've ever had that's been a Leo has just been an arrogant asshole.
That's what it is.
And I just bad experience, I guess.
What do you guys think I did?
Hold up. We gotta stay on topic to stay in the algorithm. So if you want to talk, what is it? Zodiac.
Talk about Trump.
He's a Gemini.
Hey, Rage, may I read those names?
You got it.
I saw them and I wanted to. So Alex Peretti, Keith Porter Jr., Renee Nicole Good, Luis Gustavo Nunes Caceres, Gerard Lunas Campos, Herbert Sanchez Dominguez, Victor Manuel Diaz, Mohammed, it's getting hard to read, Mohammed Azir, I will not say the last name, I don't want to butcher it, Roya Perez, Jimenez, Jose Guadalupe Ramos Solano, or Solano? I think that's a D.
I can't see, sorry.
Chuan Vibui Evangerdo Cabrera Clement, Ella Damien Carbonell Betancourt, Denny Eden Gonzalez, Samuel Amondi, Elenia Vasquez Rojas, Paiman Kashramas Nafafarabadi. So these are all people that have been unalived at the hands of ICE. Yeah. So if you are an Orange Foreskin supporter, I suggest you request up.
Go ahead, Harley.
Wait a second, I'm a fucking Gemini. What are you trying to say?
You're allowed to be. And you're a cool one. So, this guy in the comments, it says Florida, Georgia, cross country. But Florida to Georgia isn't cross country.
Plus, not only that, but he's trying his hardest to piss us off, but he's
I know.
doing such a horrible job.
I
Probably
know.
just stick to being a truck driver. Whatever you do is probably the best bet.
Hey guys, don't hate too much on truck drivers, guys. Not all of
I
us
love
are.
truck drivers. I just wish they'd stay in their own lane.
It hurt my heart there for a minute.
I love truck drivers. I just wish they'd stay in their fucking lane for once.
All right. Well, so Agent, I'm sorry. Did you say that you were a Trump supporter?
No. Ew. Fuck no.
Okay. So you just came up just to chill?
Well, I was gonna do a little friendly trolling, but I got called out on it by somebody I didn't realize was on the panel. So,
Okay.
but I do hate Trump. I I fucking hate him.
All right. Okay, I'm cool with that.
He's been struck by smooth criminal.
Blew my cover, man. I didn't get to do my bit. I like to pretend to be a Trump supporter and act as dumb as possible.
Right, it's fun.
On my Mr. USA account. And then I have a Dr. Patriot account too that has a Blue Lives Matter flag as the profile picture.
I screamed at him for a good 30 minutes whenever I found out that he was like, because I just didn't realize it's live. So I screamed at him for like 30 minutes straight, and he just took it.
Bro.
Chin like a champ.
I get screamed at a lot. It's okay. It's worth it though when I can make people laugh. Like it really is.
Hey, do you guys, think there's a calci on how many diapers Trump uses in a day? Like, I want to bet on that.
35. Oh, that's my guess.
You know what the worst part of it is, though, is that, and I caught myself. The worst part of it is when it's a friendly and they're pretending to be a Trump supporter, they always get mixed in with the other people, and then I wind up. It's like the one time I think I went and I said F you to one of them, and I think I accidentally typed in Rage's name, and I'm like, oh crap, I just told Rage to come fuck herself.
Oh, it's okay. I wouldn't take it personally.
I also have a curveball account. That's a sacrilegious Church of LeBron James account, where the whole premise is worshiping LeBron, and that's it's a curveball they don't see coming after it being the same guy like 3 times on MAGA accounts. It always gets them.
Let me see. Let me try and pick another picture here.
Hey, guys, I think I'm going to drop for a bit.
See you later, Harley.
See you later, Critter. See all you lovelies later.
See ya, hon.
Peace, big dog.
Shoot. Can't see it. Dang it.
What'd you guys think about the new Supergirl movie?
Didn't see it.
I haven't seen it yet. I kind of want to.
I haven't seen it either. I did see.
It's a shame. It's a shame that actress is going through. You said what?
I'm sorry. I was gonna say yeah. I saw the Minions and Monsters movie.
Naturally.
I love Minions.
No, it's just a shame that actress is going through a lot of like. I think I'm on a lag. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I'm seeing that. Yeah, I see that there's little red, like those little red lines are coming up. So yeah,
Yeah, my service is fucked. I'm gonna have to drop.
You're not driving, are you? Okay, I was gonna say yeah. Just be careful.
No, of course not. I would never drive. I would never do that ever. Alright, see you guys. I'm probably gonna drop for the night anyway.
All right, be careful, Agent.
Oof, there's a scary one.
Eek.
Rage, don't lie. You have all those posters up on your wall right now.
You're right.
Just like you probably had the Backstreet Boys.
Right. I was just gonna say, just like I had the Backstreet Boys in middle school.
I pegged you as a Backstreet girl.
Yeah, I liked Backstreet. I did.
That makes me want to take. That makes me want to go take Zofran.
Yeah. Brian Cantrell from Backstreet Boys. He's real big MAGA. I saw him on Fox News and threw up in my mouth a little bit.
Ooh. You know, that poster does look like it would make a great dartboard, though. Do you realize that?
Right. I was like, how many douchebags can I put in one square?
Yeah.
Yep, you got Musk, you got Tom Homan, you even got Russell Vogt in there. Steve Bannon, Howard Nutlick, what's his face? Dude that's supposed to be Attorney General. What's his name again? Todd Blanche. Oh, you even got BB up there next to Stephen Miller. And you got Keg's Breath and his white nationalist tattoos.
I don't see Cash Patel.
Oh, I forgot about him. Oh, he's so tiny. I missed him. Oops. Sorry, Cash.
I was looking for the crazy eyes. I mean,
dang it! I missed Cash. How could I miss him and his famous country music girlfriend?
Right.
Let's see what other kind of crazy pictures I have on here.
Like that. Crash out Patel.
Hold on.
The age, state, who you voted for.
Yeah, hello. I am 20 years old. I'm from Missouri, and I voted for Trump in 2024. And if you want to just call me Eric, that's fine. I know my username's kind of long.
All right, so why'd you vote for Trump?
I voted for Trump. Well, I should start by saying I'm not very pleased with how he's done so far. I should maybe preface it with that. But I voted for Trump because I wasn't very pleased with how Biden did. And so I thought, well, if Kamala Harris and Donald Trump are the options, I wanted a change from the Biden years. And that's not to be too critical of Biden. I think Biden did fine on some things. But I thought maybe it's time for some Trump action. Because, hey, in 2024... if we're being totally honest, this is my perspective. I didn't like how Joe Biden handled the Middle East, which I know the irony because now Donald Trump is handling it much worse. But I didn't like the way Biden handled the Middle East. Affordability was pretty bad at the end of the Biden years, and I know we can blame some of that on C-19. I don't disagree that that's almost certainly some of the cause. But nonetheless, that is a problem of the Biden years that has continued.
MAGA, shut up.
Those are a couple of the reasons why. But like I said at the jump, Trump hasn't even done well on those things. So it's kind of, didn't work out, I suppose. And I say this, I'm not saying I think Kamala Harris would have been an excellent president, but I also don't think, we can never know. We can't predict the future. But I am not at all sure that she would have gotten us into a conflict with Iran or anything as bad as that. And so in many ways, I think she might have been better. But that's a hypothetical. I'm not really interested in that, to be honest. But I am interested in 2028. I would call myself a swing voter going into 28. I'm certainly willing to vote for a Democrat.
Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah, if they put up, there will be a primary. I should say, I'm not saying there's 0% chance I vote for the Republican candidate. But if it's Vance or Rubio or someone like that, I won't be voting for them. So then I would either be not voting or voting blue. And if the Democratic candidate was someone I liked, and they don't have to be the perfect candidate, but if it was someone I would like to see as president, I could see myself voting blue. I do kind of want to ask, I assume some of you, would consider yourself to be on the left. Do you guys have any favorite going into 28? Who would you guys like to see on the ballot? I know it's early to say. Primary isn't even close really, but do you guys have any fan favorites?
Slate, I'm sorry. You done talking to him?
Yeah, I had to say something to the wife here. So,
Okay.
Okay, so you said that you weren't impressed with the way Biden handled the Middle East. Are you talking about the Afghan pullout?
Everything. No. I as far as that goes, it's I think something like 13 Americans were unalived. I think that's very tragic. However, it was time to get out of Afghanistan, and we were actually, I would say, very overdue for getting out of Afghanistan. And so, yes, could it have been done better? Probably, but that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about post-October 7th, everything involving that. I think what Biden should have done and what Trump should be doing now, if there's anyone who can restrain Israel from going so far when it comes to Gaza or Lebanon or Syria or Iran, it's the president of the United States. They're maybe the one person in the world who could maybe do something to just hold Israel back even a little bit, or better yet, hold them back entirely and get them not to go into one of these conflicts. And Donald Trump is not doing that now, and Joe Biden did not do it then. And that is not new. Obviously, George Bush was the same way. Barack Obama said he would get us out of the Middle East, and we did for 2 years, and then he went right back in. And so that's not exclusive to Biden, and it's not exclusive to Trump now. But regardless of who's doing it, I don't like it. I think it's a waste of money. Innocents are unalived. American troops are unalived. You would think 25 years in, we would know better than to just bomb every country in the Middle East and expect it to fix problems. But, the administration insists on doing that. And so that's what I was referring to with Biden. I think he could have handled it better. And I know some of my friends on the left, they say, oh, well, Kamala Harris would have been different. She would have handled it better. I'd like to think that, but I'm not confident in saying that just because Kamala Harris is a Zionist. She is pro-Israel. And so she can say, that she disagrees with Netanyahu or something. But I do think in the end, if she had been elected, once again, it's a hypothetical. We don't know. But I think she really would have been an extension of Biden as far as the Middle East goes. So I probably wouldn't have liked her Middle Eastern foreign policy either. But Trump has even taken it to a new level where obviously this Iran war has been a disaster since the start. Now, he's screwed over his own party. This is not popular with really anybody. So for all my criticisms of Biden, I do think Trump is doing an even worse job by far.
Okay. Yeah. If there's one thing that I can agree with you on is I would like to see us out of the Middle East all the way to fuck around.
Yeah, I think a lot of people feel that
we
way.
don't belong there. Right. We don't belong there. We don't belong. Our service members don't belong losing their lives in the Middle East.
I think that's something that
right.
Yeah, the overwhelming majority of Americans feel that way. And I'll say this, as far as Israel goes, if we lived in a world where Israel actually was a good ally and they weren't constantly at war and they didn't constantly need our help, I wouldn't be anti-Israel just because. The reason so many people are anti-Israel now are because of what they did to Gaza and because they are constantly bombing their neighbors and then they need our help. And so our service members have to be there and then they're in danger. We have, in the modern day, we have a good relationship with like Qatar and the UAE and Saudi Arabia, and these are rich countries, energy rich. It's good to have them as allies, but that doesn't mean we need troops over there constantly in danger. And so I think you and I could probably find a lot of common ground there in that we've been in the Middle East for long enough. Starting this Iran war, on one hand, I did kind of expect it because, on the campaign trail, both Trump and Vance were very vocal about, being against Iran's nuclear program and saying, oh, if Iran does anything, we're going to hit them hard. But I was even surprised at how poorly done it has been, how they don't seem even that interested in ending it quickly. They seem fine with it dragging along. And Republicans are going to get destroyed in the midterms this year, and they're giving the Democrats a good campaign to run in 28. And so, I think Democrats have a huge advantage, which is a good thing, I think. I think a change of administration could be very good as long as the Democrats put up the right candidate, I suppose. But that's how I feel, I guess.
All right, yeah. That's pretty much all I have for you. Anybody else have any questions for him they'd like to ask?
I actually was up. Eric, I got a question for you, and
Sure.
and it's a very simple one, and I'm going to say this as politely as possible.
Let's hear it.
Where were you 2016 up until the time that when Trump was impeached and all the crap that we lived through? Where were you? Because
I don't think Trump's first term was excellent by any means.
Let me finish, please.
Oh, go ahead.
I got to take a breath in between. I
I
can't
get
talk
it.
like you can. But it's just I'm hearing from you. I think this could be, and maybe that could have been, and maybe this could be, and then I could have, and you're like flippy flopping, and you're making me kind of dizzy. But my question is, when even Biden was in office, you realize that the reason why Biden had problems was because he had just gotten into office after Trump had basically fucked America up the first time. So where were you? Why don't you remember what Trump did when he got impeached twice and you voted for the son of a bitch?
I'll give my
Why?
take on that. Yeah, I'll give my take on all of that. Let me make a couple things very clear because you make some good points. Trump's first term was not amazing by any means. I think I would call it very mediocre. And obviously 2020 was kind of uniquely bad now, and you guys may disagree. I almost give Trump a little leeway in the same way that I give every world leader leeway when it comes to 2020, in that was obviously a unique year. And so I don't think Trump handled it well. I think 2020 was the shittiest year of his administration by far. However, I don't blame him for all of it. But the rest of his first term, I would call it mediocre. In the same, I would call Biden's administration mediocre. Now, I do disagree with you a little bit. You say, well, I didn't like the Biden years, but the reason the Biden years were bad was because he came in after Trump. Now, that is true. Okay, every president comes in after their predecessor. And so if there were any problems under their predecessor, they inherit their problems. The reason I disagree with that, and I think this is almost just kind of a difference in our dispositions maybe, because I know some people who think like me and some that think like you. I kind of just don't. I'm against making any excuses for the president, and I'll tell you why. There's one man in the country that can sign executive orders. There's one man in the country that signs bills into law. One man is the commander-in-chief. There's only one person who can do this. It's the president. And so we can say, oh, well, they had it really hard. It was, the reason things were unaffordable. Well, that's kind of Trump's fault, and it was a really difficult job. I don't care. You're the person. I see it this way. The president calls the important decisions. And so if there are problems in the country, there's no one to blame other than them. And so this Iran war, it's Trump's fault. In the same way that the job market being shitty and our strikes on Yemen and Israel's strikes on Gaza and Syria and Lebanon, those were Biden's fault. There's no one else to blame except for them. And so obviously coming in 2021 for Biden, coming in after C-19, there's maybe not a worse time to become president, but I don't use that as like a cop-out for him. I still think Joe Biden was, like I said, I would use the word mediocre. I don't think he's the worst president ever, but he wasn't the best either. But Trump's first term, I admit it. Donald Trump and Kamala Harris were by no means candidates I wanted to see on the ballot. And I think a lot of people feel the same way. They are not ideal candidates, but I chose who I thought I would prefer. I said, I don't like the way Biden has been doing things. I think Trump is better for now, and he's essentially proven me wrong. Things are actually, this Iran war is like especially bad. I was willing to look past some of it before, but this is just such an obviously awful decision that has screwed over not us, but on a global level with the energy crisis. And so I think that's why I'm so open to voting blue in 28. If it's even a half decent candidate who runs on the couple of the right things, I'll be voting blue. But like I said, it's too early to predict. We don't even know who's running yet. We can make guesses. Kamala will probably run again. Gavin Newsom. People would like AOC to run, Shapiro and Pritzker. And then there will probably be some people we've never heard of. But I look forward to it. I hope there's a good candidate as the Democrat on the ballot, because they will have my vote. And then they'll have 4 years. And if they fuck it up, people might vote Republican again. But I look forward to a change from Trump is what I'm saying, I guess. And if you blame me for voting for him in 2024, I'll own up to that. That's fine. I'm not pissed at myself, but it's he's done such a bad job. I mean, it is pretty brutal.
Slavery. Riley had her hand up, so.
Okay, so my question is for Eric, is your name, right?
Yes.
You said that you voted for Trump because you felt like Kamala was going to keep us in the Middle East or get us back in the Middle East.
That's not all of it, but I was saying, yeah.
I know, but you said that, but I have questions. What do you think she would have done when it comes to other things like our taxes and the way the gas has gotten and everything else that is completely out of control?
Sure, I will answer that.
She would have done better in those aspects?
Yeah, I'll answer that, and I'll answer to the best of my ability. However, and this is why I brought it up earlier, I don't love talking about, what would have happened if someone else became president, because you could, on one hand, you could assume the worst, and you could also just assume the best. The reality is we don't know, but I'll give my best answer. I think as far as the Middle East goes, I am not at all sure we would have gone to war with Iran, because here's the reality of it. Trump and Netanyahu are honestly good friends. They know each other quite well. Netanyahu came to the White House 5 times in 2025. And in December, the stated purpose of the visit was Netanyahu was going to try to get Trump on board for a joint strike against Iran. It seems like he was successful. We got that. If Kamala Harris was the president, she does not have that same relationship with Netanyahu. I don't think she would be as easily convinced of something like that. However, as far as, American involvement in the Middle East, I think it's very likely Israel might still strike Lebanon. They might still, they were striking Syria in December of 24 while Biden was still president. And so I don't think I would have liked her Middle Eastern foreign policy, but I think Trump's is worse. I would totally agree to that. The other things you mentioned, taxes, Democrats tend to have a slightly more progressive tax system. The first thing Republicans do every time they get in office is a corporate tax cut. Now, I'll be totally honest, and you guys won't like this. I don't feel super strongly about that. I'm not against a more progressive tax bracket. I think I would have been fine with Kamala Harris's tax policy in the same way that I was fine with Joe Biden's. And to be honest, I'm kind of fine with Donald Trump's. Republicans like to give corporations tax cuts. They seem to think it helps the economy in some way. Obviously, progressive thinks they should be paying more. That way the government has more tax revenue. I can kind of go either way as far as that goes, but I think I would have been neutral on her tax policy. And then was there some, gas, the reason gas is so high is of course of Iran. And so if Kamala Harris didn't get us into Iran, then I think gas wouldn't be as high as it is. And so I guess to boil it down, I think Kamala Harris could have been a fine president. But once again, I don't love doing the hypothetical just because, maybe she would have screwed something up too. Maybe she would have been excellent. Maybe she would have been the best ever. We don't know if she didn't get elected, but she'll probably run again in 28. Maybe she'll get her chance. I don't know. But this is the issue. This is the issue of incumbency. Because she was Joe Biden's vice president, she gets all the baggage of that. Okay, anything Biden did wrong, at least, and you can argue it shouldn't be this way, but a portion of that falls onto her because if you guys don't remember, this is something that not everyone remembers. In October of 24, so right before the election, she does a 60 Minutes interview. You may have watched it. I watched it way back when. I don't remember it. But Trump filed a lawsuit against, I think it's CBS does 60 Minutes, because the night before the interview dropped, they did a clip, and it was the interviewer asking her about Israel. And she gave this kind of long, roundabout answer that basically people didn't like. People on the left didn't like it either. People said she was being too pro-Israel. She was dodging the question. Then in the actual interview, her answer was cut down. And so Trump sued CBS for election interference and actually won. Because her answer, when she gets pressed on Israel and Netanyahu, she couldn't give a half-decent answer, and so they cut it down to make it look better. And so then Trump got like $20 million. He won the lawsuit. It was kind of crazy. And that's I'm just saying that it goes to show that this idea that Kamala Harris would have been some super progressive, excellent candidate who would have gotten us out of the Middle East, I really think when it comes down to it, she would have largely been an extension of Biden, which I'm not saying is a super bad thing, but I'm not willing to say she would have been this super new, young, different candidate who would have done all this new, amazing stuff. I think in general it would have been not so different from having 4 more years of Joe Biden, which is not the worst thing in the world. I should make that clear. But I guess I know I rambled a little bit, but that's how I feel about all of that.
Hello?
Okay, I don't know who was after me, but
I don't know. I just got in here a few minutes ago, so
just got all awkwardly quiet. So
oh, sorry. We're all dealing with something elsewhere. So
I think someone wants to interject. It sounds like someone's starting to talk. Or maybe not.
I was just going to say the irony of his whole lawsuit against CBS for that interview is him saying that they did election interference. That's the same predicate crime for his 34 felonies.
Of course, yeah. It is ironic. You're absolutely right.
That he committed those 34 false entries in his ledger for business dealings, and then the predicate crime was it was done in the guise of election interference. So It's just ironic.
It is very ironic. And I think something that, shouldn't be looked like if Trump hadn't won in 24, he might have very well actually gone to jail eventually. As he was in and out of court for forever. And it kind of seems like the thing that wouldn't happen, or it's maybe too good to be true. He was facing a lot of time, mostly because of Georgia and New York. The Georgia thing, the major election interference, was when he told one of the Georgia politicians, might have been a secretary of whatever from Georgia, and it was when he told them, and they had it on record, he said, find 11,000 votes or something. And that was one of the main charges. It's, saying something like that, they consider to be genuine election tampering. But then because he won the election, they dropped the case. They're not going to prosecute a sitting president, which obviously a lot of people think they still should, but it's just kind of overly complicated. It would never kind of work. But then the reason I kind of brought up that whole CBS thing is because I just found out about that recently, and I just thought it was so crazy. But it did make me think less of Kamala Harris, because if you haven't seen it, I do encourage you to go watch it, because so many people in their minds, and I'm talking about people on the left, they didn't like the way he handled the Middle East at all, which I think is reasonable. He didn't handle it well. I think, like I said, he should have restrained Israel. And it was a difficult time after October 7th, but nonetheless, everyone wanted him to, and he wouldn't really do anything of substance, it seemed like. And so some people really thought Kamala Harris would be super different. But I mean, watch any interview with her. If she's ever pressed on Israel, she might say something like, oh, well, she feels bad for the Palestinians and she's not in favor of what's going on. But if she's ever pressed on Israel or Netanyahu or anything, she is a Zionist. She is pro-Israel. And I mean, add her to the list of damn near every politician. But if you're looking for a candidate who might actually push back on Israel, might actually try to end our relationship with Israel, Kamala Harris is not that candidate. And I think everyone knows that. And some people are fine with that. Trump is probably the most pro-Israel president we've ever had. People hate that about him. The young people on the right, like myself, we hate that about him. Because there's no reason for us to be doing everything Israel asked of us, especially when they're such a controversial country. I mean, nobody likes Benjamin Netanyahu. And so it just seems like a shitty alliance, shitty relationship overall. And I think a lot of people are looking for that candidate who will do something about that. And I think whichever party puts up that candidate first, they may have the election in the bag. And it's probably more likely to be the Democrats. But then again, it's a lot of times the candidate who's anti-Israel is also going to be maybe too far left on other things for the general electorate. And so it's the candidates kind of have to walk a thin line in between pushing back on Israel, but also not pissing off the establishment base. And so I don't envy the people running for office, but on the other hand, they're the ones in power. I mean, they're the ones who are responsible. If they fuck it up, there's no one to blame other than them. So.
Real quick, I'm gonna have to drop back down, but I just want to let everyone know that I am okay. I will be back in as soon as possible. I had to do a fuel pump.
Okay.
Just, letting y'all know. And it's fucking raining. God damn it. Okay.
You're getting the rain we're getting. Maybe we're getting the rain you have.
It's getting worse. See, we would have had these earlier. Yeah, we would already been done.
It's been raining on and off here.
It was bad here. But my friend sent me a video. My best friend is in Colorado, and she sent me a video of the rain there, and oh my fucking god. Last night it was bad. The trees were going sideways.
Oh yeah, today has been fucking horrible. We're in a flood warning, so.
Yeah, we've stayed inside as much as
But yeah, I just wanted to let everyone know that I'm okay, and, I don't know if y'all had seen my comments.
I haven't been looking at chat. I've been looking at my phone, my text.
Lulz, can you please drop me?
Yeah, we'll do.
Take care, Queen. Please stay safe.
Skid, age, state, who you voted for?
35, Pennsylvania, Trump.
Figured. I think I've seen you before. I might have debated you before. I don't remember. Slay, you wanna take it away?
Why'd you vote for Trump?
Because of his border policy. And I didn't like the fact that Kamala was installed. I thought she was very uninspiring and inauthentic.
You live in Pennsylvania. Why are you so worried about the border?
Because it causes inflation, supply and demand, the more people you have in here.
I agree with you.
And just the overall cost of goods. And car insurance. They don't drive very well, and they cause a lot of accidents.
Oh my gosh,
Plus, I don't like them voting in our elections.
Yes, Papi.
Bye, Richard.
Since Trump's been in office, inflation's gone up, and he's been deporting people. That kind of debunks what you said, right?
Well, how does it compare with Biden inflation? Is it on par with that, or is it a little bit lower?
Okay, well, what caused Biden's inflation?
I would say it was probably the Inflation Reduction Act.
Nope, wrong.
I mean, it's got a pretty name to it, but it caused
and
inflation. All the experts agree.
It actually reduced inflation.
I mean, the name was misleading and it suggested it could have, but it didn't. It simply just added more to the debt and caused more inflation. So
no,
busted out that money printer and got away inflation.
Who printed more money, Biden or Trump?
Well, Biden was only in for 4 years. I think we're going on year 6 now with Trump.
Let's just compare 4 years to 4 years. Trump's first term and Biden's term. Who spent more money?
Well, do you want to go before they unleashed COVID on us or after that?
No, let's go.
Because I would say most of that was because of COVID.
Let's go over this. Okay, so Trump's total spending for his first term was $8 trillion.
You're including COVID in that, correct?
And $4 trillion of that was COVID.
Okay. So half in less than a year, right?
And Biden's we're talking that the whole full 4 years.
Well, we're talking half the spending that you just mentioned. That was in less than a year, correct?
We're going $4 trillion in COVID spending, $4 trillion in non-COVID spending.
Okay, so $4 trillion, let's say. Let's take that outlier out.
Okay,
because it's kind of painting a fuzzy picture for us.
Okay, so let's take the COVID spending out. And
right,
now let's go
because Democrats, they held the economy hostage. We couldn't go to work or anything. So, yeah, we had to spend some money to get up and running again.
Okay, so let's go to Biden's term. So Biden spent a total of $4 trillion. Now, $2 trillion of it was COVID spending. So we'll take $2 trillion away from Biden. Who spent more money?
Where are you getting your source from?
All you got to do is
I'm pretty
Google
sure
it,
it wasn't $2 trillion less the COVID spending. That doesn't sound right.
I mean, I'll be honest. I got my number from Dean Withers, but I've also looked it up, and it's exactly what came up.
Okay, well, I got mine from Nick Fuentes. Whose is better?
I was able to fact check what Dean Withers has said. So before I go ahead and just
Where'd
say
you
that it was
fact check
100%.
it? I asked you for a source like 2 minutes ago.
I googled it, and right now I can't Google it, and I got other things
So
going
would
on.
you get like
the
a
moment,
Gemini AI overview? Is that your source?
Well, see, if you see how it works with those overviews, they also have the little paper clips, and you can see where the source is coming from. And if it's like a .gov or something, I will click that source, and I will read that source. See, that's how those work. I don't just go by what it pops up and says. I look at the hyperlinks and see what the hyperlinks are going to. If the hyperlink is going to something that's going to be a reliable source, then I will accept that as a source. See, some of us, that's how we work. That's how we do fact checking, is we look and see what the hyperlinks take us. And as long as they're...
Okay. Well, you might want to double check those numbers because you just straight up lied to everybody. Now, whether you knew that was a lie, that would have been disinformation that you're spreading because he spent $26 trillion in
How
4
did he
years.
spend $26 trillion? No.
So let's break that down per year. How much would that be?
Lying. No,
Genius.
now I will.
Why don't you ask your AI overview how much 26 trillion per year is?
Wait, where's your source for that?
We have 39 trillion in debt. So you're telling me that out of 39 trillion in debt that the US is, Joe Biden spent 26 trillion of it?
Fiscal year 2021, 6.82 trillion. Fiscal year 2022, 6.27 trillion.
Okay, I'm gonna
Fiscal
look
year
this up.
2023,
Mysterion.
6.13 trillion.
You got him?
Yeah. What's your source? What numbers are you giving out? Is that total deficit or is that spending from the Biden-Harris administration?
This is from cbo.gov.
CBO?
Yeah.
Okay, and what is the number you're reading? What does that relate to?
So that includes the American Rescue Plan, the bipartisan infrastructure law, the CHIPS and Science Act. All this stuff was inflationary stuff. which amounted to $26 trillion in 4 years.
But what is the number you're relating? Is that total deficit? Is that in what does it relate to? What is it in reference to?
Well, that was the total spending under Biden for 4
Total
years.
spending under Biden. So every year he spent 26 million?
No, he spent it was about 6 trillion, just over 6 trillion a year. It was pretty consistent.
All right.
Like I said, it was 6.82 in 2021, 6.27 in 2022, 613 in 23, and 675 grand finale for 2024. And homeboy over here tried saying it was 2.
Just real quick here. I'm sorry. Who was that talking to Skid? Was that Mysterion?
I was.
Okay.
She's wrong.
Okay, sorry. I just wanted to cut in real quick because we have Echo. Hi, Echo. How are you? You there?
Yeah. I just had a.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so I just looked it up. .gov crfb.gov says that Biden added 4.7 trillion to the deficit across his presidency. So I don't know where you're getting 6 totaling 26,000 because again, like Slay said, the total deficit is like 30 something. So it's just like crazy.
Well, that was just the spending, the total spending.
Yeah, that's what I just looked up. It said due to his legislation, the total spending, the amount of money he added was 4. Oh, you're getting total spending like what the government spent every year? Because that's different, and that's not. That's different. We're talking about new deficit. So
that was the
you're operating
original
off
question,
a different.
so.
Yeah, but you're operating off a different scale. So like we're going off of how much deficit was added versus you're saying total accumulative spending. So like if we went to that, we'd have to get different numbers for Trump, not the 4 million. Like you said, it'd be different. And again, if you're going to compare like Biden's spending and that we would also scale that based on years. So like Biden's, let's say you would take off like his stuff for his end of C19. So like first year and a half, so then 3.5 years or 2.5 years versus Trump's 1.5. Like, so if they spent even close to similar, Trump obviously has worse on spending because he did it similar spending in shorter amount of time. But yeah, I just looked up years and you were wrong. So I think you were just misrepresenting the information you were getting.
Well, the gross debt was nearly $28 trillion. So,
I'm reading it right now off of crfb.org. Of the 4 years President Biden's term, from January 2021 through January 2024, we estimate that he approved $4.7 trillion in new 10-year debt through legislation and executive orders. So that's what Slay, the numbers he gave was accurate. And then I would assume then, like, if we trust that he's giving accurate numbers for that, then most likely the case is that accurate numbers were given for Trump. And when comparing those numbers, you see that Trump spent more, added more to the deficit.
Okay.
It's like if you're going off of total year spending of our government, you got to understand like that's not the president. That would be Congress. They control the purse and what's spent, not the president. The president delegates the funds, but Congress decides where they're going to go. He just releases the funds.
So it looks like Biden, and you're right. I mean the debt, the increase in gross national debt is 8.4 for Biden, 7.8 for Trump. So it's very similar. Not bad when you include COVID.
Yeah, and then you remove COVID, and it's about what? 4 mil each, but Biden had less time, more that spread out through more time than Trump.
Right.
Yeah, so it looks like Trump's worse, right? Fiscally.
Well,
also, you're asking for
all that initial
sources.
spending.
I also wanted to bring up. You were asking for sources. Can I get a source on the Inflation Reduction Act actually increasing inflation? Do you have a source for
that? Yeah, you could go to factcheck.org.
Yeah, what does it say? You can read it to me. I'm fine with that. If you're reading from factcheck.org. Or did you just pull that? Because, you know.
Can't hear ya.
I said, you said factcheck.org. Can you read the article, what it says? Are you looking it up?
Oh, you were talking?
Yeah. I asked you, can you read that to me? What does factcheck.org say?
It says that Biden's major era legislation included the CHIPS and Science Act, which was inflationary, the Inflation Reduction Act, inflationary, and the American Rescue Plan. All those things were inflationary.
It says it like that? Like, really? That's interesting.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's just a summary.
All right, let me look. I'll look. Because I'm having a hard time trusting you when the last thing you said was incorrect. So let's look at this.
Yeah, he's reading you an AI overview.
Well, I thought that was the standard. I thought that's where we're getting our
But
stuff
where'd
from
you
these
come?
days.
You and your $26 trillion. Oh my God. You must really feel like an ass. Especially
That was
when
the
I
total
proven
spending,
right.
dude. I don't know what to tell you. You Democrats seem to think that money grows on trees. You can just bust out your rusty money printer every time you need some cash.
How much does Trump cost us with the repairs to the reflection pool, the new ballroom that he's supposed to be building, this war, yeah.
Well, the problem with the reflection pool is people were adding things into it, so he had to keep kind of going in there and replacing the damage. People were bathing in it. It was absolutely disgusting.
Sir, did you do know that the president admitted to pouring hydrogen peroxide in the pool to try to make the green algae
He
go away?
drove
Right?
his motorcade through it.
Yeah.
He did a flyover. He didn't take his
motorcade
he,
through it.
Yeah, he did. I have a
There's
picture.
definitely video of that drive the motorcade. I don't know about any videos of people bathing. But you do know that there are video and images of national park workers pouring hydrogen peroxide into the pool in order to deal with the algae after it was refurbished. Correct? You do know this?
I didn't know that. That's the first time I've heard of something like that.
I mean, you can easily Google it. Like, there's videos of it and everything. They're pouring hydrogen peroxide in there. You should look up what hydrogen peroxide does to paint. It's actually corrosive.
Okay. Well, they were bringing in algae, like from God knows where, maybe like ponds or something like that, and they were dumping it in there.
I have a video to show you. I'm finding it right now.
Yeah, just be careful with
Oh,
the
never
video.
mind. I'll just play the noise. Can I just play the noise and not show it?
Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, they've just been hitting us lately for showing videos. I don't know why. I've been putting it as educational.
Right. So one part is Trump talking in, I think it was like March or April, saying how it's you can't even cut it with anything, and then the second part is him in July saying that like there's a big gash down the middle made with a knife. So I'll play it for you so you can hear it.
From saying, "Oh, this is the strongest material you can come across."
That's not him,
Even if
obviously.
you had a knife, you
It's
couldn't
coming.
cut it. Now Donald Trump is saying that it's been cut by knives. Just seems a little bit contradictory, if you will.
This will last for at least 50 years, and you'll never have a leak. It's very strong. You couldn't, if you had a knife, I don't want to give anybody ideas. if you had a knife, you can't even cut it. It's so strong, so powerful. It's like powerful rubber.
Are the contractors who did the
All right, now
initial
June.
reflecting pool, are they to blame for the current condition, or is it
No,
the
we have
vandals?
vandalism. No, vandals. You know, we have 100, and we have I think 290, 300-foot slit right through it. Probably a box cutter or a knife of some kind.
National Guard.
So that was a month apart. First part he said in May, and the second he said in June.
Do you know how much Obama spent on the reflection pool?
No, I just want you to admit that he's making shit up. Because you just heard it for yourself.
People have been trying to fix that thing for decades.
I mean,
Do you know how much
that
do you
doesn't
know
matter.
how much
that
Obama
doesn't
spent on
matter.
it?
That doesn't matter. We're focusing on Trump right now.
Okay. I'll just tell you, he spent $35 million.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for the information.
You guys are bathing in.
Appreciate it. Thank you. But can we go back to the point where Trump just contradicted himself? I wonder why that is. Pushing propaganda about the leftists vandalizing.
They've been arrested for it.
But I thought it couldn't be cut.
Well, not only that, but how could they be vandalizing it when there was actually a fence around it, and the National Guard was standing there, and there was security, and there's cameras, and the only time that any kind of damage or anything like this happened to be just right after he drove the motorcade through it. Then all of a sudden, after that all happened, when they completed it, all of a sudden, oh my gosh, the paint is peeling. Oh my gosh, there's there's algae. Oh my gosh, all this crap is going on. Have you ever been up there? The security is amazing around there. There's no way anybody could have vandalized it.
Do you know what your record looks like for destroying a national monument?
He said it was going to last for 50 years. Didn't you hear him?
Do you think that's an honorable thing to do? Do you think
Did you
these guys are
or
heroes?
did you not? Did you or did you not hear him say it was going to last for 50 years? And it couldn't be cut with a knife. I can play it
You're probably
again.
being facetious about that. I mean, I'm not going to
so
defend
he
everything
does-
he says.
Okay, there we go.
You guys can
There it
take
is.
everything he says as
There it
literal as
is.
you want and then call him a liar and he lies about everything. That's on you.
Wow, now you're
But
backpedaling. You are backpedaling, boy. Boy, are you backpedaling.
okay. Well, he tried doing a good deed and you guys tried bathing in his pool. So who's the real scumbag?
Nobody wants to bathe in algae.
Why would you bring it there
Again,
and dump it in there?
You didn't
Why would you
answer my
deface a
question.
national monument?
You did not answer my question in the fact that I said how could anybody get in there to do any of that stuff when you've got the National Guard standing around the outside
They happened
of it
after
and
the fact.
security?
They happened after the fact.
It's been all
Has anybody been
along.
convicted? Has anybody been convicted?
I think that Olympic guy, what was he, a
that-
rower or a
nope.
swimmer or something?
Nope, not convicted. So no one's been convicted. And isn't that what you guys like to say? They have to be convicted in order to prove
Oh,
it?
the wheels of justice turn slowly, buddy.
Well, you do know that they're
You
having to
faced
drop
a
that
national
case?
monument.
Yeah, you do know they're having to drop that case because they have no evidence because
Yeah, they do. They've got him on video. What are you talking about?
on video doing
No
defacing
evidence.
it? No, they don't have any evidence. Yeah,
They were
Yeah,
they
they
were
do.
they were
What are you
touching
talking
the
about?
water. They
Do
were
you know how many
that-
flock cameras are around that national monument?
Scared.
So then why haven't they?
Scared. Is the White House a national monument?
Yeah.
Oh,
Try
so
spray
guess
painting
what?
it. See what happens.
He destroyed the whole East Wing.
So did Obama when he put in a basketball court.
Basketball court that didn't even touch the ground. You're full of shit, dude.
Well, he's trying to make it a ballroom because you radical leftists keep trying to kill him.
Oh.
so Mysterio,
So we
go
got to
ahead.
have a secure environment because
It's funny
clearly
that every
you
single
people
person
can't be
that
trusted
has
out in
tried
public.
to, every
You guys are
person
too
that has
vicious and
tried to,
violent.
every person that has been accused
You
of
guys are
trying to
too vicious and
eliminate
violent,
it
and
Okay,
you
has
hold
need a
made
on.
secure
every
place
public
to
man.
gather.
Hold on. Says the man who's speaking of the party of January Sixers. Mysterium, were
Okay,
you finished talking?
that was half a decade ago. Get over it. Clearly, it was
Get
effective if
over
you're
it.
still crying about it.
Obama hasn't been
Can we
in
all
office.
agree
Hold
that
on,
it
I'm
was
trying to find
effective?
out if
Can we all
Mysterium was
agree that
finished
January
talking.
6th was effective?
Are you sure? I don't want
Yeah,
you
you're
to
still crying about it.
Skid.
Skid Mark keeps running. You can't really hold him down. Like, and anytime you ask him to provide proof, it's it'll come out eventually.
Welcome up to the panel, Panini. How are ya?
Doing pretty good.
Good. Can you give us age, date, who you voted for, please?
21. Voted for like the lessers of two evils, which was the Democrat Party.
All right. Okay. Slay, you want to talk to Panini? Nice picture, Riley.
No, he voted
Finn-
with us, so yeah, no.
Finn
I'm
would
not
make
gonna...
a much better president. Okay.
Oh.
He would.
Technically, if you actually think about it, the right leaning like political ideology are way more violent. We can see it through like the Department of Justice like statistics on this too. Also,
Thank you.
what's a fun fact? It also got deleted after CK got unalived, which is really weird that article got deleted as soon as CK got unalived.
Right, by a kid from a MAGA family. Who would have thought? But they tried to make him as trans as possible.
Well, no,
Didn't they?
They're trying to correlate that apparently the trans was
Right.
Wait.
Right.
Even though like
Who
the text message literally
Sincere question. Hey, sincere question, real quick. Who was the furry? Was it Lance Twinks or was that the other guy?
What are you talking about?
I guess
Like, which one was the furry? One of them was trans and one was a furry. I keep getting them mixed up. Which one was it?
Tyler Robinson.
You could be like
He was the tranny? Or was he the furry?
Neither of them.
Yeah, but like
Okay.
again,
Neither one of them. Okay, that's a lie.
Yeah, but like the trans never actually like conspiracy. There's not actually like evidence that like he would shoot. They would.
No, there's evidence. There's plenty of evidence.
Yeah, the
why would you
text
say there's no
message
evidence?
is just fundamentally like, oh my god, why did you unalive
Why would
that?
you say there's no evidence when we have evidence?
Skid, please don't slur on panel, okay? We're not going to use those terms that you were using.
Is furry a slur? I'm sorry.
No, the T word.
Oh. So which one is it? Is it Tyler or is it Twinks?
Panini, were you finished? Please continue.
I was finished, but again, that article is archived. You can look
Yeah,
at
there's
it.
no evidence that it was archived.
The article about how the right is more violent, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for sharing that. Appreciate it.
Yeah, the Department of Justice used to have a pie chart out about that, but they got rid of it really quick because, it showed that 75% of the right caused the most violence and to 25% on the left. So, yeah, I'd get rid of that too.
Yeah, because aren't we the party of decorum that just rolls over in the Congress whenever the MAGA Republicans want to just do whatever the hell they want? We seem pretty damn passive to me.
Right. We went from being snowflakes to now we're the most violent people. And we're
Right.
terrorists. I mean, what the hell
That's a
happened?
skid if
Are we
you-
snowflake?
How many times have you guys burned down Minneapolis now?
How
But
many
pick a
cities
side.
guys like
Terrorized.
beating out pew pews and like?
So if I go
The party
look
of
up right
tolerance
now,
and acceptance.
If I go look up a picture of Minneapolis today, go find a live camera of Minneapolis, you're just going to tell me all I'm going to find is a bunch of ashes?
Had a better one.
It's been burned down like what, 3-4 times now?
So that's why I said,
the George
if I go
Floyd
look
riots.
at it, Right. If I go look at a live cam, that's all I'm gonna find is ashes in Minneapolis. It doesn't exist no more because it got burned down 3 times.
Well, no, they rebuild it. They beg,
How do
they
you
get on their
rebuild?
knees
How
and
do you
beg the federal
rebuild an
government
entire?
for some funding, and they'll
Okay.
usually get it, and then they'll rebuild.
How do you rebuild an entire city 3 times in 7 years? You know how long it
Well,
takes
why?
to
How do
build
you
shit?
do it? How do you burn your own city down? Why would you do that?
Right, but you said it happened 3 times, so I'm going to need you to go get a source.
Is that
for me
social
on that.
justice?
I
You think
need a
that was
source
effective?
that Minneapolis was burned down 3 times.
Have you seen?
You can't
Have you
speak-
seen that documentary?
You cannot speak no more until you get a source telling me it got burned down 3 times. The
Well,
entire city.
I mean,
Hey, hold on real quick. Hey, Slay. I thought that there was just a bunch of protests against ICE in Minneapolis. If it's burnt down, where are they having protests at?
God damn. How did that happen?
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I saw buildings, I saw houses and everything when in Renee's video, and I saw buildings in Alex Preddy's.
Right, and if there's so much Somalian fraud, how can they even afford to rebuild it?
Exactly. And then also, I also remember seeing a night where they did a nice peaceful protest downtown Minneapolis, and
Oh, with their commie checkpoints, that one.
and there was and all those buildings. What about all those buildings? I mean, how can they be there if they're burned down?
Right.
I don't know. Maybe they were being environmentally friendly and they didn't want to use gas or something.
I can't. Go ahead. Go ahead, someone.
Skid, I actually I can sell you a nice bridge in Brooklyn. Would you like to buy it?
The Brooklyn Bridge?
I could sell you.
Are you the owner of that?
I could sell you the Brooklyn Bridge for $1.
Sure.
Dollar make you holla.
Critter, why'd you have to bring that up? I mean, the fireworks. They did that beautiful waterfall off the Brooklyn Bridge and accidentally caught the fucker on fire.
Yeah, and that pretty and the pretty fire that was on it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure us fucking Democrats went and burned that motherfucker. We were like, fuck this, we're burning the
Thank
Brooklyn
you,
Bridge
Slay.
down.
So you thank you. Yes. In other words, I was saying, look how we burn everything down. I mean, look at the Brooklyn Bridge going on fire.
I mean, my favorite pastime's burning American flags, so.
Yeah.
To be fair, trans flag burned the best.
Well, to be fair, you're kind of a bigot.
So are you. I mean,
you.
you're kind of a traitor if you think that
Well,
burning American flags.
My favorite flag to burn is a Trump flag.
Oh yeah.
Someone's triggered.
I should order me about 6 or 8 of those fuckers and do fucking TikToks on them.
Right, like while you're burning the
motherfuckers,
Trump
buddy.
flag, Slay, while you're burning the Trump flag, you can hang up a bunch of American flags in a circle upside down. It'd be awesome.
Actually, you know what? I
Slay,
did find. It's actually a feel-good story. I was actually walking down the street the other day, and I saw a trans flag. It was in a dumpster, so I took it home, cleaned it off, and then I threw it in my fire pit and burned it.
Well, technically, that's how you're supposed to discard a flag. So that's actually the appropriate way.
Why would someone throw
Whenever
away
they
their
touch the
trans
whenever
flag,
they
though?
touch
It
the
was in
ground.
a dumpster.
Yeah, so in other words, it was touching dirt. So yeah, that was the proper thing to do. Thank you for having respect for the trans flag.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I thought it was distasteful.
But
why are you pivoting this stuff? Because you can't defend your actual political ideology.
You know what I did? I burned a bunch of my pillowcases. They had holes in them, but
Well, he's also really fixated on the trans stuff, so I think he probably has some homoerotic tendencies he has yet to explore subconsciously.
I bet you he does.
Did you just catch his
Well, you tried saying that neither
His,
Tyler nor Lance We're
Yeah,
furries.
because the FBI literally stated that like Twigs have never like have advanced knowledge of Robinson's plans.
Skid.
Oh, go
Go
ahead.
ahead, Rage. Go ahead, Rage.
I was gonna say they took one picture of Tyler Robinson in a dorm room with a flag hanging up behind him, and you're gonna be like, "Oh my God, somebody's trans."
Well, I think Lance wasn't he?
No.
What's the point here? How does that relate?
Well, you tried to suggest that it was his MAGA family that radicalized him, when in reality, it was his trans boyfriend.
Yeah, we have proof for that, or like because again, like Lance have never like there was no like evidence that like back up what you're saying. Even the FBI is backing up what I'm saying.
Well,
How do you know there's no evidence?
Hold on, real quick.
It hasn't
Hold
even
on.
gone to trial
Yeah,
yet.
because the
Hold
FBI
on, hold
made out a
on.
statement.
Hold on, please. First off, Skid, I want you to understand that we do have a gentleman on the panel who is trans, and I think that it's only fair to ask Riley, since this conversation applies, if Riley would like to weigh in. And I hope that you are respectful. I mean, you've been talking nonsense this entire time, disrespecting this individual.
I haven't addressed him or her once.
Him. And I just want to be able to give Riley a chance. Riley, you think on that, and let me know. Connor, go ahead.
Skid, you're a Republican, right?
No, I'm a registered independent.
Okay, then never mind. I don't have anything else to say because I just find it really interesting how quote unquote Republicans were supposed to believe that the federal government has very, very, very limited power. Most of the power resides in the states, but yet people are calling for the federal government to legislate an individual's body or choices. And I just think that's interesting because, quite honestly, whenever I go take a shit in a bathroom, not once do I think about the guy next to me. So what does it really matter to you?
Because it affects women's rights. Okay? They feel uncomfortable. They're entitled to having safe and secure spaces to themselves that don't need to be infiltrated by men.
So why, as you as a man, why do you feel like it's the need for you to speak out? Let the women do it. They can fight their own battles.
They are fighting their own battles. They are speaking out about it.
Really? Because the only people I hear that like have a hyperfixation on trans issues are cisgendered men.
Okay.
Wait, Skid Mark.
Are you cisgendered?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, why are you fighting against women on this issue?
I'm not.
What are you talking about?
He wants men in women's spaces.
Skid Mark.
He thinks he can throw a dress on and some lipstick and come hang out with you in the bathroom. Lock the door.
So has a gay man ever gone to you in the bathroom and locked the door? Is this what this is about? You have some...
I'm not a woman. We're talking about two different things, dude.
So Riley has his hand up, and he's going to speak now.
Okay, I got a few things here. First off, just because someone has a flag behind them doesn't mean that makes them that. Like, you can see people at rallies for like women's rights, and you see a guy with a sign. Does that make him a woman?
No, not necessarily.
Because he's standing up for the women. But
I mean,
the whole thing about the bathrooms. Okay, just because an individual okay, I get the whole thing about you don't want men coming in the women's bathroom and hurting children, which is a lot of the times what it's brought up as. The thing is, most of the time when you see a trans woman, you're not going to even know that what they are biologically.
You can tell.
But you want people in the bathrooms that they're supposed to be in by your standards. But most of the trans men that are going to go in a bathroom look like a man. There's a guy, Chris Mosier, sorry, the way he spells his name. He is an Olympic, and he has a giant mustache. He looks very much like a man. You see a lot of bodybuilders that are trans men, and you can't tell, but I guarantee you if they went in the women's bathroom because they have women's parts, they would probably get jumped. Because you would think they were a man going in there to hurt your children, or your wife, or your loved one. And that is dangerous as hell for us.
They can use the men's
so
room.
many people.
I mean,
Yeah, but that's not what you guys want. That's not what you guys are fighting for. That's not what
we're
you
not
guys
fighting
want.
for trans men to be out of men's bathrooms. We're fighting for trans women to be out of
You are
women's
fighting
bathrooms.
for both. Because you're saying you
No,
want
I mean, it's
everyone
really
in the
one-sided
bathroom
here.
that of
We're-
their biological parts.
Women spend a lot of time and effort for rights in this country, and the dehumanization is disgusting. And I can't believe we're sitting here and you guys are defending men and women's spaces.
How do you feel about women being forced to give birth if women try the right to abortion?
You're gonna have to do something with your mic. No one can hear you.
Do you believe that women have a right to an abortion? Because you say you care about protecting women and stuff. And
I got a question.
Yeah, certain circumstances, sure.
certain circumstances. What are those circumstances?
I would say if they've been great, and probably incest.
That's it?
And if it's a life-saving measure that needs to be done, then yeah. But that's probably about
Life-saving
it.
only? What if like she's gonna be like have severe medical issues for the rest of her life?
Have you ever watched an abortion?
I love the pivot. Most abortions, 94% are done with abortion pills, so no one watches it. They're not filmed.
Well, you should listen to the testimony on some of this
Again,
stuff.
why are we pivoting? No,
It'll
you wanna
rock
protect
your
women.
shit.
Stick on that.
I promise.
Again, call someone else.
I'd like to talk to Skid Man if I can.
Sure. First, age, state, and who you voted for, please.
I'm 63 in Alabama, and I voted for Harris.
Awesome, thank you. And brother, age, state, and who you voted for?
30. ATL, Georgia, Miss Harris.
Alrighty, welcome. Go ahead, Shane.
So you can't have it both ways as far as the bathroom issue, because it's going to be a law according to these stupid Republicans. So you can't have it both ways. And you expect me to go into the women's bathroom? Seriously? Because all that does is open up the door for cis men with ill intent to go in the women's bathroom.
I don't know, dude. Why don't you wear a diaper? I don't know what to tell you.
Fuck you. Don't tell me to wear no damn diaper. Show some damn respect.
Well, pick a fucking lane. How about that?
Do we
Well,
even
how
want you
about,
to have? Nobody's told you to wear a diaper.
I mean, if you truly cared
I'm
about it,
cisgender. I'm a cisgender male. I have a spot to go.
just bathrooms in general to be safer spaces that people can't be attacked in, rather than excluding people.
Can't understand a word you're saying, dude.
All right. Well, I like to jump in this thing here. So if anything, I guess your central point here, sir, is that it's all about protecting women from predators of sorts. Correct.
And transgender people are not predators.
I understand that. I'm not calling you guys predators. I'm trying to make a point. But is that your point, though, sir?
Correct. Yeah, and you don't
All
have to
right.
be fully trans. You can just identify as that and LARP.
Okay.
A
Now
lot
I
of
ain't got.
predators do that.
Okay. Cool. Now I ain't got the
Hold
statistics
on a
on
second,
me.
brother. I need to push back on that. Can you give us some actual statistics on that instead of your feelings?
That's what I'm gonna ask.
Because you said that a lot of people pretend to do that. Can you give us some statistics on that, or is that just your feelings?
Yeah, I'll look it up for you.
Yeah, because all I was going to say was about leading to it was damn, bro, just kind of anyway. What I was going to lead to essentially was this: hypothetically, if there were statistics that showed that the people or the demographic that you think is a danger to women, as far as crime of invading women's spaces, or a study showing that this specific demographic are always are the most predatory towards women or whatever, right? And if there was a study that showed that demographic wasn't the demographic you thought it was, would you then concede and say that you was wrong, and then not only concede, but based off the data, show that, well, not just show that, but literally say that you was wrong, I guess.
I never made the claim that they were, the leading people doing that.
You
Okay,
said that
but
if you
If they're
said
not
that
the
if
leading
trans
people,
women
then
were allowed in the bathrooms, it puts other women in danger. That's what you said.
it
and if they're
does.
not the
Does it
leading,
No, it
not?
if
doesn't.
they're
Do you have proof
if,
that it doesn't?
hold on
Do
right
you
quick,
have
hold on right
proof
quick,
that it
hold on.
does?
But if they're not the
Yeah, we
leading,
have plenty of incidents of people getting harmed.
if they're not the leading demographic, if they're not the leading demographic, then that means you were wrong. Or if anything, they're not even in the top fucking 5.
No, they're not. It's white,
It's a horrible
Right.
argument, and
right wing
you're
men.
just setting up more abuse cases.
No, you're
But the thing
not.
That's all
about
you're
it, though,
doing.
sir,
You
Can I
wanna
can I jump in here for a minute?
deconstruct and tear down everything that they've built.
Can I jump
no,
in
you,
here for a
you just
minute?
want to
What did
set the
they
fact
build?
that it's white men are the ones that are the most
Can,
dangerous
can
to
I
women.
can I
No,
And
can,
it's
that's what it's coming
blacks,
down to.
dude.
If you
Yeah,
want to blame transgender
blacks
people,
grape.
when
1
it's
in
not even the
4
case.
blacks will grape.
I need to jump in here for a minute?
The
Absolutely
age of
not.
18 will grape.
Absolutely not. You're not going to spread your racist rhetoric up here. Absolutely not.
He
That
All
will
right,
not
just
happen. That will not happen, white boy.
race.
all
That will
right,
not happen, white
everybody.
boy.
All right, I need everybody's attention. Okay, we're going to conduct ourselves like adults. We're going to put our hands up in. We're going to put our hands up in the comments if we need to speak. Thank you for running away. Oh Jesus! And we will definitely be paying attention. And we will definitely pay attention to my moderators.
No, Skid, I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Native American Jewish guy did.
At the end of the day, Skid, if the statistics show that the main demographic out here that's predatory to women are not the demographic that you thought it were, and they're not even in the top 5 or whatever, then you would have to concede that you were wrong. And then this, and not just based off one empirical data, multiple sources, right? And then that will come to the conclusion that we already know is that this ain't about no statistics. This is just based off your feelings, how you feel discriminatory towards this group because you think that this threat exists when it doesn't, and it's all in your head. You imagining this shit, and it needs to stop.
You're right.
Oh, look, more racism down in the comments from Skid. As a mod, really quickly, if I can just, if I can introduce the two new panelists, Dashers. How are you doing today?
Good, sir. You?
I'm doing well. Could you please give us your age, state, and who you voted for, sir?
50. Trump.
All right. And Mr. Ray, how are you today?
How you doing, brother? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
I'm doing well, brother. I'm above dirt trying to make it work. You know the drill, brother.
Always, always,
Yeah.
always.
Could you please give us your age, state, and who you voted for?
It would be an honor and a privilege. 66, Texas, and fuck Donald Trump.
No, that's right, sir. I love you so much, Mr. Ray. You know that.
Love you too, brother.
And your lovely sister's doing well. Just so you, because I know you were gonna ask. She's doing well.
And give her a kiss for me.
I already
I love
did.
her.
I'll give her another one in a little bit. All right.
That'll work for me.
And really quickly, because of my turn and everything, I just wanted to let everybody know, because Skid was nothing but a racist POS, that there is absolutely no zero evidence in the national database that is saying that there is any type of widespread phenomenon of men pretending to be transgender just to go into a bathroom. I'd also like to point out that there's plenty incidents of Wahite men, such as his racist self, going into women's bathrooms to try to harm women, just because that's part of what they like to do so much. There's plenty of evidence of that.
I have a question for you.
Real quick, Critter's been waiting to talk, and then you can go if that's all right, please.
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool. Yeah, I wanted to make two real quick points, and first one, I had just went to Pride in June, okay, and the restrooms there were unisex, and I had to change into my critter costume. And while I was in my critter costume, there were men and women coming into the bathroom, and they were using the bathroom, and they were doing their business and leaving. As a matter of fact, a couple of the ladies also asked me if I needed help getting in the costume, and they helped me, and everybody got along perfectly fine. Now, what I wanted to point out to Mr. Skid, which actually is suitable.
Hold on a second, Critter. I'm very sorry to interrupt, but Slay said that he didn't get a chance to talk to Dashers yet. Normally, when we have a new guest come up, host will get them first.
Awesome.
So if we remembered to give it to host, and then I promise you could get right after him. Okay, I'm so
You'll do,
sorry.
yeah. And
Thank you
Slay
for being
knows
so
I love
understanding.
him. Slay knows I love him, so.
No, if he wants to go ahead and make his point, go ahead. I don't have a problem with that at all. So if he wants to go ahead.
Well, I was going to make a real quick point as a gay man. I have actually been approached by straight men in the men's bathroom, and they made comments to me and everything else. I had to very discreetly turn around and leave, and I've had this happen to me several times. So I was going to ask him how he feels comfortable standing next to a gay man, and if he's going to be making passes at me, or if he thinks I was going to make passes at him. That wouldn't happen. But it seems like these little creepy guys like him are the ones that make passes at me in the men's room. So I yield back, but I want to make that point.
All right, Dasher, why'd you vote for Trump?
Few reasons. I didn't think the leadership that was in office or that could take office was going to take us in the right direction. I wasn't an overwhelming fan of either one of them. Just more or less the lesser of two evils.
So you decided to just take our country and flush it down the goddamn toilet.
What was Joe doing with it?
We were doing much better.
When?
Before Donald Trump took office.
When he was wandering off into the woods? When there was nobody there?
Oh, do you want to go there?
When he was talking
do
about...
you really want to go there?
When he was talking about...
How do you feel...
When he was talking about people that were deceased for years?
So, what about your president?
See, and this is what I love. I come into these lives more or less as an independent because I voted a certain way. You guys start attacking me instead of trying to have a rational conversation.
No, because you took it there.
How
it there.
did I take it there? How?
Because I said you said that you took the lesser of two evils, and I said
yes.
So
exactly.
you thought flushing our country down the toilet was the right fucking direction to take our country in, and then you want to go off on the tangent about Biden wandering off in the woods.
Well, he did.
I mean,
wandered off stage.
You know,
he didn't know where he was the last, I don't know how many months of his presidency. Everybody's seen how terrible he was on the debate stage.
Your president thinks we're at war with Japan. Hey, your president thinks we're at war with Japan.
I didn't say. Whoa. Let's get back to what I said initially. I said the lesser of two evils.
So a pedo and a rapist is the lesser of two evils.
Shane, wait a second. Slay is talking to Dasher, please.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I mean,
I don't understand how you guys think we were so much better off with Joe tripping up the step. All these kind of things that he was doing compared to now. How was that?
Okay, you want to say that Joe was all this and Joe was all that, but at least he could stay the fuck awake during a fucking cabinet meeting. At least when he was...
Joe didn't know where he was at half the time.
Do you think Trump does?
Barack Obama had to leave him off.
Do you think Trump does?
Barack Obama had to lead him off the stage.
Do you think Trump knows where he is? I asked you a question. Do you think Trump knows where he is? You're going to have to unmute.
When was the last time somebody had to take Trump by the hand and lead him off the stage?
Okay. Ready for this one? I can give you that. Just recently. You remember when he unveiled his brand new Air Force One?
Yeah.
Okay. And he was at that big hangar giving a nice little speech about it, you know. They had to lead him back up. They had to lead him up to the fucking stage because he didn't know where the fuck to go to actually do his speech.
I don't know. I'll have to check into that. And
I would say yeah. Check that out.
See, I was more or less an independent. Here you guys go.
Wait a second, OG.
Here you guys go, ganging up on me because I said I'd have to research.
No, we're not ganging up on you.
If that's the case,
I'm telling OG. Hold on. I'm a mod here, and I'm telling OG to wait until he's introduced because you and Slay are talking. Calm down, please. Go ahead.
Right. See, we don't do the ganging up. We do one person at a time here. No, we do not.
You were about to.
You cannot accuse... No, don't you accuse me of doing anything on this live stream. My live stream is different from others. We do one at a time here. Right now, it's me and you talking, and that's all it's going to be is me and you talking for now. When I get done talking to you, I will let somebody else talk to you. It won't be nobody ganging up on you. And if you accuse me of that, I will kick your ass out of my live stream. 100% will. We do things differently here. This isn't the other live streams, and I don't care how other people do their live streams. Mine's done differently. We do things with orders so everybody can hear what everybody has to say. Now you're gonna be respectful. Are you gonna respect me? Once again, you're gonna have to unmute. Oh, I don't have all night.
I was gonna say sometime today. It's bumping on a Thursday night. You got another one up.
Who keeps muting me? Because I don't mute myself. So somebody's muting me. And as far as this disrespectful thing, I've never said anything disrespectful or rude towards you. In fact, the gentleman that was speaking before, and lady stopped him. I said no, let him go ahead and make his point. Not one time have I been rude or disrespectful to anybody.
Well, when you accuse me of acting like other people, then I find that disrespectful.
Me and you were having a conversation, and then that other gentleman started in on me. That's not the way this is supposed to go.
And my moderator stopped it. So that's what we were telling you. We don't do things. We do things differently here. So I do want you to check that out. I will. Just told you,
because if he's a goofball, then he's a goofball.
And just like when
that's serious.
Just like when last year, remember when Trump went to Alaska to meet with Putin?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, when the meeting was pretty much over with and he got back aboard Air Force One, he said when he gets back to the United States, what country is Alaska part of?
He was talking about the mainland. You know that. You're stretching that. That is a stretch. You know that, dude. Come on.
Okay, let's do this statement. Let's do this. Let's try this one out. General George Washington stormed the airports in 1776. Is that
he never said that. He never said that. He never said that. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
He never
said that in his first term.
No.
He said that in his first term. Yes, he did.
No, he did not. No.
Oh, he did.
You're absolutely false on that one.
Oh, I can find the clip for it, and I will find it while you're speaking to someone else. Who's next?
Oh, that would be me. Hey, Death. Good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm above dirt trying to make it work. Hey, let me ask you a question.
Okay.
What was the inflation rate when Biden left office?
Up around 6%.
That would be incorrect, sir.
No, that's exactly what it was.
No, negative, sir. That would be 2.7%.
No, it wasn't.
What is the inflation rate right now?
The inflation rate is out of control. The economy isn't doing well at all right now.
Okay. So my question,
I give that all to you.
Okay, so my question to you is, okay, we our economy's not doing good. Our insurances for medical is up to 27%.
Why is that?
Because of that big, beautiful, fucked up bill that he did, sir.
That doesn't have anything to do with people coming across the border not having any insurances, anything like that. And then we gotta pay all of their medical and all of everything for them.
Okay, I'm glad you
that
said
has
that.
nothing to do with our medical.
Sir, I'm glad you're saying that. I really am. What
that
state do you live
is
in?
what's driving up our medical.
What state do you live in, sir?
Well, that's.
I just asked you what state. I'm in Texas.
That's not relevant. That is not relevant to the conversation.
I will tell you, I'm in Texas. I'm
I
in
don't
Little
care.
Mexico.
Good for you.
But
It's
let me
not
ask you a question.
relevant to the
I'm
conversation
gonna
where I'm
give you the
from.
I'm gonna give you the relevancy of
Can
the
you guys take
conversation.
turns, please? Dashers, please. Just go back and forth. Quit over talking
Okay,
him.
but sir, yeah, but sir, you're sitting here and you're telling me that, and this is coming out your mouth right now. You're telling me that the migrant workers that come over here have a lot to do with our
Not the
medical going down.
migrants, the illegals.
I call them migrants, sir. But
Yeah,
anyway,
go ahead.
potato, tomatoes. Okay, but I'm going to do this with you. How much do the migrant workers bring and put into our economy that they cannot touch?
I don't have no numbers on that, but I know what they do to us as far as in the medical field. I know how much they cost us in our local economies. I know things like that. How much they're putting in, I cannot answer that. But I
Okay, they put
know
in over
just in my local
$100 million,
community,
sir, in our economy, sir, and they cannot touch. They're taking care of our Social Security. They're taking care of uh of all your natural your where you're from. They're taking care of that economy too, and they can't touch none of that, sir, because of the fact they have no Social Security card. So, how is it
well, what?
that they're getting all these benefits, sir? I want to know.
Well, I'll tell you how this worked out.
Okay,
Okay.
I want to hear this.
Okay. Give me 1 minute and I'll tell you. Uh, First, I want to ask a serious question: Is do you think Americans that are homeless would not take the jobs that the illegals are doing?
In a word, you're
Would you
asking me that
please?
question right now. Right now, that has been proven that they won't take them. Because I know
And
people of color. I know people of color that won't do them jobs.
well, then they belong on the street. Then
Let's just grab something out the fucking air. Maybe because their ancestors did it for years and years and years, and they're not going to do that shit no more. You think?
well,
Or maybe because of
why
the
are you
fact they're
making
getting,
why are you making up a
or maybe.
racist
Wait a minute. Hold
scenario?
on, sir. Hold on, sir. Or maybe because of the fact they're getting educations now.
Well, you made up a fictitious scenario with a
I didn't make
black
up shit. You
person.
told me.
I I was homeless at one point in time, and if somebody would have came to me and said, "Hey, you can do this job to support you, your son, your daughter, whatever the case," you don't think I would have done that?
That
But
would have
no,
been you.
I had to hustle and make my way. That's my whole point of all of this. We
So
should
you.
not we should not be handing out housing to them, which we do. We should not be
Okay.
giving them free medical. We should not
Okay.
be giving them all this free stuff that we give them. We
Oh,
give them free cars, they get clothes, all this kind of stuff.
Okay, then
Why
let
are
me
they
ask
getting
you.
it for free?
Oh, wait. Let's back up a little bit. Let's back up. I'm gonna address one by one. Okay, let's talk about. Let's see. What can we say? Who else is doing that right now? Oh, I don't know. The South Afrikaners.
Why are you bringing race into this?
The South Afrikaners getting free medical. They're getting free. They're getting their food. They're getting housing. They're getting
I'm
clothing.
just,
They're getting a place to stay, sir. What
I'm
you
just
saying?
saying, why are we flipping the
I'm
bill
just
for all
telling
this
you.
free stuff?
No, sir. I'm telling you facts, and you can't take the facts.
The fact is, in my opinion, we should not be giving all this free stuff to people.
But it's okay to do it for Israel.
That
Hey,
part.
I did not say that.
Yeah, but we're
I did
doing that,
not
sir.
say that.
Sir.
You
Let me
guys
tell you
keep
what they're
trying to
doing.
throw race into
Let
this,
me
and this
tell
is
you what
not
they're doing in
racial.
Israel, so
Dasher,
you'll know.
shut up and listen.
I'm going to tell you what they're doing in Israel, so you'll know.
I never said anything about Israel.
I'm going to tell you about Israel.
Or I will mute you, Dasher.
Okay,
I'm gonna
go
tell you
ahead.
what they're
I don't
doing in
care
Israel.
because I didn't say anything about Israel.
But I'm going to tell you about Israel. Israel gets free health care for their people. They also get They get medical. They get free medical. They get all of this good stuff. And guess what? What
Free
burns my
housing,
ass?
schooling,
Guess
medical.
what? Guess what else burns my ass? Is that the veterans get well taken care of over there. So explain that one to me. We give them about 35 billion a year annually. And that's cool with you? And we can't take care of our own fucking people? Dude, what is wrong with you?
And I can vouch for that. I'm 100% permanent and total disabled vet, and I can't afford to live in this economy.
That part. I'm 100% total PNT as well. So, sir.
Crashers, I muted you because you wouldn't shut the fuck up and you kept talking over. If Mista is asking you a question, you can answer.
So what I'm saying is, sir, I'm making statements here. So, sir, what you're telling me is that's fine. That's fine for another country. Not the one I fucking bled for that I was deployed to 4 different times. So you're telling me that's fucking fine. I land.
Thank you, mister. And we're going to give you 30 seconds for a rebuttal, Dasher. And then we're going to move on and make sure everyone's introduced. Broken wasn't, so.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. You're fine. I just want to introduce you so I can get you in on the conversation. That's all. So go ahead. Do you have anything to say for yourself, Dasher, for 30 seconds? Go. Spew your verbal diarrhea. Let's hear it.
Gotta hit the unmute button, boss.
All right. Well, jeez.
My shit's unmuted. I don't know what you're doing. I never said anything about Israel. I never said that. And what is the difference between Israel getting piles of money or us giving it to illegals? What is the difference? I don't think we ought to be giving it to anybody. We ought to be taking care of our own first.
Okay, all right, that's
Let's
enough.
take
That's
care of
enough
our
rebuttal.
own.
That's enough rebuttal from you. Okay, the difference is one helps our economy and the other doesn't. Broken, can we get your age, state, and who you voted for, please?
Sure. I'm 42. I live in Maine, and I voted for Kamala Harris.
Perfect. Thank you so much. We just request that if you want to speak, you please put your hand in the chat. We have, I believe, Twisted is up next, and then Brother, and then I think Twitter will correct me if I'm wrong, but go ahead, Twisted, you're up.
Okay, a couple of things. Number one, you kept on your claim is you never brought race into this, but yet you're dehumanizing an entire demographic of people over and over and over and over again by calling them illegals. Whether they cross the border or not, that does not make them an illegal person. Because if that is a civil violation by crossing the border. If actions made somebody illegal, then that means Donald Trump is an illegal because he has 34 felonies, and he's been held civilly liable of the essay of E. Jean Carroll, to which he just had to pay $5 something million to just a few days ago. That's first of all. Second of all, you mentioned people having to help Biden off the stage. Well, that happened twice that I'm aware of, and that happened once in June, I believe, of 2015, right after his son Beau unalived, because he was upset over his son unaliving, and that also happened. That also happened during. I'm sorry. That also happened in June of 2024 during the Obama fundraiser. June 11th is when his son was convicted on the federal pew pew charges, and he was, and then on June 15th, June 15th is when the Obama fundraiser took place, and you had to help him. My point is as well that if we go to taxes that undocumented immigrants help us with, they do $96.7 billion in federal, state, and local taxes in 2022. Almost $60 billion of that went to federal taxes. They do not get that money. There is no federal programs whatsoever that undocumented immigrants are able to get. The only thing that they can get is the same thing that every single person on United States soil get, and that would be the fact that if you go to the hospital in an emergency situation, you get emergency care. Every person on U.S. soil gets that, whether it be a visa holder, an undocumented, somebody visiting from a foreign land. Every single person gets that. That's not just an undocumented immigrant thing. Stop being racist and sitting here and using derogatory terms like illegal, and then cry that you didn't say anything about race and everybody else is bringing race into it when you're literally dehumanizing an entire group of people. You probably are the same type of person that would say this was conquered land instead of saying it was stolen, because we literally G-sided an entire group of people when we came here. That's absolutely disgusting, abhorrent behavior. I already told you, Monster Addict, in the comment how illegal is racist. I just explained it. Open your fucking ears and listen. I think that you guys really need to understand how much undocumented immigrants contribute $1.7 trillion to our local economies in buying power, because that's how much they spend into our local economies. And that is how much we're going to be ended up losing, because instead of even deporting these people, we're housing them in detention centers. And that is costing us hundreds of millions of dollars per fucking day. I land my plane. I forget who's after this, but I'm absolutely disgusted by your behavior. Every single Wahite person needs to shut the fuck up.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Did you hear and process all of that, Dasher? Because Twisted just gave you a lot of facts. Like, straight facts. You're probably over there diddling your button trying to figure out how to come off mute. Anyway, alright, so we'll move on because you're snoozing. Who's next in line? We got...
My question, can I get a quick question in there? If I say illegal, does that single out one demographic of people?
Do
or is
not
that a
say
wide
illegal ever
Is that
again.
a wide spectrum
Dasher,
of people?
listen to me.
I just have a question.
Listen to me.
Because
Do
you
not
can't
say
answer.
you will shut the fuck up and listen.
No, I'm not your
Why
dog. You
is
will
it-
not talk.
why
to me.
You're
is
gonna
it-
be my dog here in a second.
Why
You-
is it that you insist on calling a human being illegal? Why do you
Hold
call
on.
it? Okay.
Yeah. You will not say illegal again. You will not call someone illegal. If you do, anytime you do, I'm gonna fucking mute you. And I'm gonna correct you. Stop doing that. Go ahead, guys.
Go ahead, Twisted.
Why do you insist on calling a human being illegal? That is dehumanizing to a human being. You are putting them, you are reducing them down to nothing. They are still human beings. And just like Mr. Ray pointed out, we're sending billions of dollars to all of these other countries, and yet we can't even take care of our veterans here. Because because Broken Patriot on the far left bottom, he is a 100% disabled veteran who is losing his benefits and cannot afford to live in this economy. Mr. Ray, who already left, is a 100% disabled vet who has lost his benefits. He lost his doctor last year because of Doge went in there and fired 80,000 people in the VA. 80,000 people in the VA. One of his doctor just so happened to be one of those people. My wife also lost her doctor. When she got another one, they told her that they could no longer cover her TPN. For those that don't know, TPN is total parental nutrition. It is what she has to have to be able to survive, to live. A disabled veteran who is bedridden. And she can no longer get that. And then at the beginning of this year, they told her they could no longer cover any more of her medications because they refused, because they said that she's up for reevaluation, and they refused to give her the her requirements because she is bedridden. She cannot walk into a clinic. So she has to go somewhere where they can take her by ambulance.
Can I respond? You gonna let me respond,
By
or
all
you
means,
gonna tell me to?
I'd love to hear it.
No, sorry, brother's been wait. Actually, yeah, you know what? Go ahead, 30 seconds, because you were a real unempathetic piece of work there. So yeah, I'll give you 30 seconds. Come off your mic, please. You send it. Go ahead.
If you do something wrong, if you go across a border without permission, what is that? That is illegal.
Oh my God.
That is not set. That is not
Yep,
doing
that
any
means that
demographic.
if you want to call human beings illegal because they walked across an imaginary line that somebody drew back in the day because they literally took land from other people, that's fine. Then Donald Trump is a legal person because he has 34 felony counts, 12 for ledger entries, 11 for checks, and 11 for invoices. He is an illegal person. He's also an illegal person because he's had 31 women come out against him and accuse him of different forms of SA all the way up to rape. He's also an illegal person because he was found civilly liable of the SA of E. Jean Carroll. He's also an illegal person because he was found over 1 million fucking times in the e-files and none of you fucking maggot bitches care.
Amen. Go ahead, brother. You're up.
Shit. That's pretty much it right there the whole time. I mean, because I really wanted to, well, honestly, I don't even want to respond to that because, well, now he's unmuted, so I guess he can.
How come every time I try to make a point, I get interrupted, I get muted, I get all this stuff? You guys are not for a decent debate.
You're offensive.
You guys are singling me out, and everybody's just going at me. And when I try to make a point, I'm not allowed to because I get hollered at by the moderator or somebody else interjects into a conversation. Or they stop me from making a point. So here's the deal. You guys,
Make your fucking point.
You guys now
Make
you guys
your
can
fucking
have
point.
You guys can have your live. I appreciate your time.
Oh, don't go anywhere.
I will leave great.
No, hold on. Please don't go anywhere. I've got the best one yet.
Yeah, don't run. Immigration is my specialty. We'll have a nice talk. I'll be nice.
I won't bite, I promise.
Yeah. Well, actually, this is one where I'm not sure if this is part of rules or not, but I would actually want you to unmute because I actually had something set up that I've been thinking about for a couple of days now, and I want to see how it will work. If I can
I'm out of
actually
here.
do it.
You guys can have your.
All right, well, bye. You ain't got to say nothing.
This isn't an airport. If you
Bye.
want to run away like a coward, then go.
Dasher, I want to have a talk with you. I will be respectful and nice if you talk to me. I don't like you using the word illegal immigrant. That's degrading. And I don't like you talking over people. You said you want a respectful debate. Then have a respectful debate.
So is he going to stay? Is he going to leave?
Yo, Nick Fuentes for president. Let's go.
Anyways. All right. So here's how it's going to go. I'm going to try to make it real quick. So I need you to tell me, who do you think is like your worst politician you can think of? The worst politician. Just go ahead and say who that is. Dash. Sure.
There's no reason for me to even try to talk because I will get interrupted. I will never be able to make a point. I've been on this live now for a half an hour. I have not been given the chance to make any of my points. Not one. So I'm going to leave. You ladies and gentlemen, have a good night.
Everyone's
I
being
wish you
quiet while
well.
you're talking right now. Everyone's listening to you right now. No one's over talking.
Because I'm not trying to make a point. If I was trying to make a point, then I'd be
Then make the
interrupted
damn
and I would
point.
be all
God
that other
damn it.
shit.
Hold on.
So you guys have a good night.
Dasher?
I wish you the best.
I will
I am
ensure
out of here.
that no one
No,
interrupts you.
you said that before and it didn't happen. So
No,
you
I
guys
just
have
got
a good
here
night.
2 minutes ago, dude.
Hold on.
Listen.
Hold on. I will ensure. Hold on, Broken. I will ensure that no one talks over you if you don't talk over other people. Okay? Have a back and forth. I will make sure that you get time to respond.
Listen, it doesn't matter because I'm leaving. I wish you guys the
Just
best.
leave then. You gotta
I'm
introduce yourself
trying.
and
You
bye.
guys.
Just go. You ain't gotta listen, bro. Just leave, bro. You don't want to force you to stay up here, man. Damn. Any other maggots down there, please step up and take his place. Because we ain't got to keep dealing with this fucking crybaby ass bullshit.
He doesn't know how to leave.
That's the entire problem right there. Listen,
Well, then shit.
Dasher, I just wanted to say really quickly.
I do know
I'm
how to
sorry.
leave, dickhead.
Listen, Dasher, I'm sorry. I just wanted to tell you, I'm sorry that I touched your no-no spot. I wasn't trying to. You continued to call people illegal for simply crossing a border. That irritated the hell out of me because you're just dehumanizing people, and I think that that's terrible. But
I don't care.
I'm sure you don't, and that's okay. I know I touched your no-no spot because I hurt your pee-pees, and I'm sorry about that. I apologize. I really am. But you continue to try to talk over me, just like you're doing now, just like you've done everybody that has spoken to you so far. If you want to leave, leave. Otherwise, you can have a respectful conversation with
I
Lawless
have
because
been
I'm
nothing
going
but
to continue to
respectful.
touch your no-no spots. And so I'm going to hand it over to Lawless. And if you want to leave, then you can leave. Otherwise, don't cry, okay? It's okay, I promise.
You don't need anybody's permission to leave.
Dasher, I said I will ensure that you can have a back and forth. But you have to make sure you don't interrupt people too. You can't just accuse people of he left.
Damn.
He finally figured out how to leave.
Oh my God, he was giving me a freaking headache.
I was literally yelling with my
Laura, I thought you literally were gonna come through the phone and start choking him. I'm watching your face starting to turn red, and I saw smoke come out of your ears.
I'm sorry that I broke the toy, y'all. I'm so sorry that I broke the toy.
Tristan, you're good. Oh my God, he was so uneducated on immigration.
Well, not only that, but he comes off of the speaker like this, and he just starts complaining. He could have been making his point when he got whooped. And I'm sitting here, and not only that, but I just even simply wanted to ask him, where did you get this idea that these people are getting benefits? If you would have went and opened this page to this book, you could see it says that people who are here that are immigrants, they don't qualify unless they have the proper paperwork. So the people that you are saying are getting benefits are not getting them. You moron.
Right. Hey, Riley.
So I have.
The problem is, Broken, is that their Cheeto leader, Dumpy McFuckstick, has told them over and over again that that the undocumented are taking so much money. He doesn't say it that way. But the undocumented are taking so much money away from our government into getting so many benefits and all of this and that they automatically believe it with zero proof because their supreme Cheeto, the guy that depicted himself with light coming from his hands and everything, like he was Yeshua inside it or something.
Oh, you mean the doctor, the orange
The
doctor. Yeah, the orange doctor.
The healing hands.
The healing hands.
Well, all four topics that he really touched on, I can debunk in about 30 seconds. So, I mean, he wants to talk about illegal immigrants. No one's actually illegal. We actually colonized this country. Everybody was an immigrant. Everybody that's in this country right now cannot trace their family lineage back and say that I'm a true and American-born natural citizen. We're all immigrants. So I find it funny that a country of immigrants is having such an issue with having immigrants in their country. Okay. Second of all, he said that you can't say we're not better off now than when Joe Biden was in office. Well, when Joe Biden was in office, we weren't committing war crimes. We weren't sitting here creating a GSI in a country. We weren't sitting here wasting our taxpayers' dollars so much that our Treasury Department has named us insolvent. We didn't cause an insurrection under Joe Biden. We have more turmoil in the United States right now because of Donald Trump than we ever have in the history of the United States of America. So much so that we're on the brink of a civil war once again. We're fighting a war that's unwinnable. What's that?
Hamtaro, please mute, dude.
I said, yeah, right.
No,
Silly
Hamtaro. Hamtaro, we've been over this many times.
My bad.
Thank you.
Every Joint Chief of Staff that has sat on the president's side for the last 47 years has told him not to go to war with Iran. Here we are going to war with Iran. We can't put boots on ground because it's physically impossible. It's a chokehold. And if you want to go into depth detail with that, I can. But I'm just saying this is an unwinnable war that we're in, and it's all on behest of Israel. He said that he didn't bring up Israel. No, I did, because he's complaining about taxpayer dollars going towards immigrants that are here versus us paying for welfare for an entire country of Israel. So I'm just completely dumbfounded that people of the United States of America are actually backing this shit. It's sickening being a combat veteran watching what's going on in the United States so much that I'm planning on leaving the United States. I no longer have that badge of pride for being here anymore. And I shed blood for this country. So I'll land my plane there.
I just wanted to say it's interesting that you talk about Israel and Trump doing the thing with Iran because of them. Bibi just literally came out just a couple of hours bragging, saying that, yeah, I told Trump to do that. It's pretty much the effect of it. Just thought I would add that. That's some latest information. So, yeah, it is because of them. Yeah.
Well, this is all about a pipeline that they want to build to bypass the straits so that it makes Israel a superpower. This is all it's about is money and land. They want to expand the Greater Israel Project and how they do that is finance it through the oil trade.
Yep, always is.
Broken, thank you for your sacrifice. Thank you for sacrificing everything for this country, even though it's broken right now.
We appreciate you, Broken, just like we appreciate all of the brothers and sisters that have served. We appreciate you. We know that MAGA traitors don't, and I'm sorry for that.
It is what it is. They don't like people telling the truth.
Right.
Especially veterans.
Let me get the new people introduced. Hamtaro, for those that don't know you, which I can't believe would be anyone, age, state, who you voted for.
33 Colorado and Trump.
Absolutely. All right.
Isn't there like 4 people? Like there's Hamtaro, Popcorn, what is it, Matt JT, Apex.
I don't know
Apex,
them.
yeah.
Hoodlum.
Johnny.
Hoodlum's another one, but he's been kind of been like run off TikTok because he's been so bad. So anyway, I'll shut up so we can introduce the other
what
one.
are
Go
they
ahead.
like? They're like MAGA trolls or something.
Ham.
No, MAGA sucks.
What am I going to say, Ham?
I don't know. Wait, what's next?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
Yeah, I introduced you, and now I have another person. So,
Oh, my bad.
America, age, state, who you voted for.
Hi, everybody. I'm 47 from the greatest state in the Union, Missouri, and I voted for the living legend, Donald Trump.
Oh, God. Slay, go ahead, take it away.
You mean Missouri?
All right.
Missouri? Okay, sorry, I just had to. Go ahead. Sorry.
All right, go for it, Slay.
All right. Taro, suck my left toe. I have nothing for you. Now,
Hey.
as far as America
Wait a
goes,
second, Slade. Don't let him near your toe.
that's about the closest he'd get to any part of my body. But anyway, America, you live in my damn state. What the fuck?
Beautiful.
Why'd you vote for Trump? No, it's disgusting.
Yeah. Why did I vote for him? Mostly because of immigration, and then also I like his position on tariffs. Those are the two big things.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not going to talk to you why you're so scared of brown people, but we'll move on to tariffs. So, who pays the tariff?
The import companies.
The companies here in America, right?
Specifically, import companies. Yeah.
Yeah, the ones here in America. So, what do you think they do when they have to pay a higher price?
They have to cut costs.
But no, that's not what they're doing. They pass that price on to us.
You think that's the only way they can cut costs? Well, that's actually increasing prices. Yeah.
Well, they can do it in two ways. They can pass some of that price down to us, and then they can go ahead and lay off workers. So is that really good for the American job market to go ahead and lay off workers?
Well, they can do more than that. So they can renegotiate the prices with the exporters. They can, instead of firing people, they can freeze hiring. They can also become more efficient. Find ways to innovate.
So
and you're correct. They can, of course,
find a way around having to hire workers.
Sure. So they can increase prices, pass it on to the consumer. They can fire their employees, right? But that's sort of last resort as a business. If you want to survive as a business, the ones that are going to survive will innovate and figure out how to be more efficient. So, but I mean, posing this as if they have to rise prices on American consumers, there's a lot of different options.
Well, they chose to raise the prices on us instead. That's what they chose to do. And then when Trump's tariffs were found to be illegal by the Supreme Court, all that money that we paid in, how much of that did you get back?
Well, it's the import companies that are supposed to get that money back, right? Because they paid the taxes. And so the Supreme Court said that they got to send those taxes back to the import companies.
They raised the prices on us, so we basically paid that for them, and we didn't get nothing back out of it. They didn't lower the prices.
Well, again, you're making an assumption. So
no,
as
I'm
far
not making
as
assumptions.
As far as economists can tell, the increase in tariffs had a marginal impact on inflation. In fact, I mean, just last month, inflation was really good.
Marginal?
Yeah, insignificant.
We've had like the highest.
I'm also retarded. Yes.
I mean, food costs have gone through the fucking roof. I mean, what the fuck are you talking about? Marginal.
Well, that started. You know that started during the pandemic, and then the rest of Biden's term. Remember when Trump first came in? People were saying, "Hey, are you going to bring down the price of eggs?" Remember that whole news cycle?
I don't even want to hear the egg thing, because the egg thing was that you can't blame Biden and you can't give Trump a win for him coming down.
Okay, well, then let's not talk about food prices then.
Well, the rest of the food prices I can. Why'd the price of beef go up 28%?
Are you going to say because of tariffs?
Yep, 100%.
That's not my understanding. My understanding is we have sort of like a little bit of a beef cartel going on. That there's like 3 companies. Excuse me.
Thank you for doing that. I was just about to say next time, please, because there are people who have headphones and so
And
thank
that
you.
shit is
It's
loud.
the beef tariffs. The beef
Very loud.
tariffs.
Literally don't give a fuck what you have to say, Hamtaro. I was just
Well, companies ate most
literally
of
don't
it.
care. Okay, bye. Sorry, Slay. Sorry.
Hamtaro, what am I going to say?
America's not speaking anymore.
Hamtaro.
Lawless gets tired of
Alright,
saying
my
this,
bad,
so
my
I'll
bad,
say
my
it
bad.
to you, Hamtaro. Shut the fuck up.
Come on, I'm trying to jump in, guys.
Hamtaro.
I'll tag him in.
To debate.
Hamtaro, next time you unmute, I'm dropping you. I'm trying to be nice to you.
America, are you done? Are you done hacking up a lung?
Okay. Yeah. Give him 1 second, Mike. God, my dog. Oh, you stink. So about the beef tariffs. as I said, my understanding is that that's more related to the fact that we have a handful of companies that basically control the market domestically. In fact, I believe we export more beef than we import, but I could be wrong on that one. I am no beef industry expert.
No, you're not. You're actually right on that. Sorry, just wanted to say that.
Oh, okay. But I wouldn't get into the weeds on this. I would see this. I would frame this more as America realizing it's a superpower, and we can squeeze the rest of the world for what we're due.
Squeeze the rest of the world sound like
how are we squeezing the rest of the world when they're not paying anything? I mean, you're smart enough to know that the tariffs don't get paid by the other countries. So how are we squeezing them for anything? They're not paying anything more.
So you would probably characterize Trump's trade deals as a lie, I'm sure. But go with me for a second here. Basically, the deals, what they gave us were we have tariffs on them and they don't have tariffs on us. What that creates is a trade imbalance. Sorry. So right now we have a trade deficit in the wrong direction. Like when we have, sorry, I'm out of breath. Would you agree that trade deficits are bad for us?
No, I'm not, because I can refer.
Okay.
We can do this like in an anecdotal way. Like, okay, I'm sure you go and buy groceries at the grocery store, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you go and you spend. We'll just make up a number. We'll say you spend $150 a week at the grocery store.
All right.
Okay, so say that comes out to $600 a month. So out of that $600 in a month's time, how much money does the grocery store give you back?
Wait, I'm confused. Did you say that?
When you
Did you
shop
say that
at the
again?
grocery, right? It's the same thing. When you go shopping at the grocery store, you're giving them money. You're buying their product, but how much of your product are they buying?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Are they buying anything from you? Yeah.
It's a huge
it's
trade
a trade
deficit.
imbalance.
Okay. All right.
And plus, you got to realize
Wait,
we're
no,
one
no,
of the
hold on,
largest
hold on. You have to
countries in the
explain-
fucking world.
hold on.
I mean, we're one of the largest countries in the world. Like,
You
of
got to
course,
explain that analogy,
Canada's
though.
not going to.
Right? Explain the analogy beyond why it's a trade deficit. Extend your analogy to why it's bad. Or why it's not bad, I guess, in relationship to
Because
international
the grocery store
economies with
the
different
grocery store
currencies.
the grocery store has stuff that you need. You
Mhm.
have nothing they need, so they're not going to take anything from you, but you're going to buy from them because they have what you need. That's the same thing with our country. We are a consumer-based country, so we buy from these other countries because it's what Americans want. It's what they want to buy.
So let's follow the money a little bit. So we buy from them, right? And we send them dollars. What do they do with those dollars? Since your analogy is that they're not going to buy anything back from us, what do they do with those dollars that they received?
They're going to reinvest it into their country. I mean, back into their workforce.
But the only place to
create
spend
more
dollars.
product.
If you want to spend dollars, you don't spend dollars inside China. They have their own currency, right? So they got to take those dollars and use it to buy from us. Just like you were saying, the grocery store wouldn't buy from us. So in other words, China gets all these dollars, and what they do is they buy parts of America. They buy our debt, they buy our stocks, they buy our companies, they buy our land, because that's the only thing they can buy. Because they're not buying from us much more than, I think, airliners. So the point is that they are buying ownership in America from the trade deficit. And that's totally destructive to this country.
And how did the tariffs make it any different? Because we're still going to buy that product. Because we can't get the product here, so we're still going to buy it from them there.
No,
companies aren't going to move back here.
we usually have more than one choice when we're trying to purchase something. So if it's like some sort of consumer electronic, right? We can buy from, I don't know, South Korea and not China. Now, if it's something like rare earth magnets or magnets produced from, the rare earth materials, those are hard to find anywhere but China. But what I'm saying is, like, if we balance it out, then they'll be spending dollars buying stuff from us rather than buying ownership in us. And so that's a huge problem. And we can buy less from them, and that'll actually circle back to us, not as someone buying pieces of us, but as part of the normal economy.
I mean, I still don't see where us having a trade deficit with another country is a big deal. Honestly, I really don't.
This guy is cooking y'all.
Hamtaro.
Cooking shit.
He's fucking cooking it and flipping it right in front of you.
Hamtaro, what am I gonna say?
Hamtaro,
I'm out of here.
Hamtaro, I've been nice and I've been up. There you go.
Oh, I was gonna say shut the fuck up.
I was just gonna say I've been nice in muting him, even though you said you were gonna drop him.
All right, so who's next? Because this isn't going to go anywhere. We're not going to find common ground here.
That would be Kara.
Oh, hi. America. So I'm not going to go off into the weeds with you on any of that because it's a waste of time for me. So what I really want to know is how you can possibly overlook the fact that Trump is a literal criminal. He's a felon. He's a fraud. He's also a confirmed sexual assaulter that even the Supreme Court didn't shut down, that he just had to pay a few cool million for. None of his policies excuse any of that. So what I want to know is how you can overlook that.
Well, so on the E. Jean Carroll case.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so you know that he wasn't convicted.
No, we're not going to do that either. Because like I said, nope, we're not going into the weeds. No,
Okay,
nope. This is a very different conversation you are about to have with me, okay? I told you, we're not going into the weeds. And the other thing we're not going to do, you are not going to tell me what I do or do not know, or what I do or do not agree with. You don't know that. So don't tell me, I think we could agree. No, we cannot. So don't tell me. Tell me what you think.
Fair.
What is your feeling?
Fair. I think you're a nasty cunt. See ya.
Oh, that's fantastic. That is actually my favorite word. And see, this is why I do that. This is why I do that. Because they don't give a fuck. They're not here for conversation. They don't give a shit about the policies. They are just horrible people who fucking hate women. I could not have been more cool and calm. All I did was put my foot down and say, nah, I'm not doing that. I'm not playing your game. And I got called my favorite word.
Sorry.
I guess I'm achieved. Sorry,
y'all. A teacup because I had to wash off the stain of MAGA because that little pimple decided to follow me.
What?
Oh my God.
So you didn't get violated, did you?
No.
Okay, good. Maybe it's because it was MAGA who said it.
I haven't had any violations tonight.
Knock on wood. Who's got wood?
Yeah.
Did you block him, by the way? Just asking.
Sorry, y'all.
Yeah,
I mean that's up to Slay. Should we block him for crying like that?
Well, you know what's weird? Laura and I both Laura and
Okay, I got you.
Both Laura and I, before that just happened, we both were sitting back and we were kind of going, "Wait a minute, this guy seems familiar." And I was he on the other night or?
I don't recognize his profile picture,
I
you know,
kind of
people.
sort of did. Well, I sort of
He
remembered the
sounds
name
familiar though to me.
Twisted.
And
Yeah, I was gonna say Twisted. Did he seem familiar to you too? Because
yeah.
there was something. Slay, was he on the when? I think he was on once before, and he pulled the same shit where the minute somebody like Cora got up there and hit him with the truth, he made a statement and ran like a little puss that he is. So yeah, I kind of had a feeling that was about to happen.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
I
unfortunately,
wish
I
they'd come
can't
up with
say if
something
he was
original.
or wasn't.
Yeah.
I was waiting for it. I did not expect it to come that fast. Usually they tried to pretend it's some self-control first, but
Guys, I had this whole thing ready to go too. Like I was gonna say, because he was talking about fuel price, and I was like, I was like, okay, so let's talk about the pandemic and everything. It was 580. The average cost of diesel costing farmers and stuff was 581 a gallon at the worst time during the pandemic. It's 521 now, but in January this year it was 352. So even though it's cheaper than it was at the height of the pandemic, it's $2 more than it was just a few months ago. And I had this whole thing about where I was going to talk about the fact that hold on, I got to go back to the right page. The cost of labor is way higher now. The interest on loans is astronomically higher now. Property tax and insurance are higher, whereas feed is lower than it was during the 2022 peak. It is way above what it was a few months ago because of the tariffs and this illegal war. Like, I had this whole thing that I was researching and putting together while everybody else was talking. Slay's talking, and I've got all this stuff going down. And then Kara came in and just like touched a no spot real quick. I was like, well, shit.
that's because what you're doing there, Twisted, that's what I did forever. Like I would look it up and I would come at him with the facts because I thought for sure that maybe, just maybe, but no, I've learned they do not give a fuck.
I know they don't care, but I don't even do it for them. I don't even do it for them. I do it for the people that are listening.
Oh, I know.
Because the people that are listening, they might be sitting here and going, "Oh shit,"
Yes.
that's true.
100%.
And if I can just convince one person, I feel like that I've done my job. I've actually
100%.
converted by debating. I've actually converted a few MAGA because I
too.
made them so mad. That's the reason why they said, I'm going to prove this motherfucker wrong. And they go and look it up and they go, fuck.
See, the key is, because I've also done that. In fact, many people in our group, and people who have fallen away from our group, sadly, but are former Trump voters. I've done that too. That's also been my goal. It's just, there aren't many of them left, but the key is to figure out and get really good at spotting the people where your energy is going to be worth that, even for people in the chat. But people like him, they're only here to cause chaos and to spread awful fucking information as well as to get everybody twisted up. And that's why I sometimes they're just not worth it, and all they will do is eventually get shit violated. So
soaring in the comments. There are two of them that I know for a fact actually really did convert because they not only do they post on TikTok, but they post on other social media declaring, all of the badness and calling it out. They host lives or they're on panels all the time. Even some of them go into MAGA lives to try to get some real actual information out there. I tell them don't do that because that's toxic, but whatever. Oh, Slay's lighting up. My bad.
Oh no, that's just my background. That's just a fan doing it.
Oh, okay. So I know that there's at least a couple of them that are real, and they actually do absolutely. They punish themselves for it. Like they hate that they fell down the rabbit hole and got sucked into, and they'll say it. They've said it's absolutely a cult. I mean, they're the ones that will, when they leave, they will be the ones to tell you it is absolutely a cult. That is the reason why most of the rest of us call it a cult.
Yeah. Well, people who leave cults a lot of times will end up being the fiercest fighters against them because they recognize the signs. I left a cult.
Yep.
And I work really hard because another thing that happens with people who leave cults, they're still susceptible to new ones. And so I work really hard to never fall back into another one, you know, and so I've gotten really good at spotting those signs, and yeah, nothing but chock full of them. However, yes, there are many still who are worth it, who are worth the energy, who I haven't lost faith in, you know, in spite of everything. There are people who absolutely are worth it still. I do agree with
The
that.
sad thing is, like, so American that was up here, and Hamtaro, and Popcorn, and Matt JT, and Apex Media, and all the ones that those are not the ones that are worth it. They're not worth it at all.
Roy Big Balls,
right? Roy Big Balls, that one too. Those are not the ones that are worth it. Those I'm actually convinced are actually paid agitators just to sit. They're paid to come up here just to sit here and cause chaos and everything else, get lives taken down, the whole 9 yards. But there are the thing is that 77 million people voted for Trump. We're just gonna use that. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Anyway, but the vast majority of those people, I don't think did any type of research. They didn't think about it. They just either they voted party line or they could have they absolutely could have did it because I'm not, because they said to themselves, they're not going to vote for a black person. They're not going to vote for a woman, or they're not going to vote for a black woman, or, all of these other things. I think the vast majority of them, I would say upwards of 40 million of them, they are not in the cult itself. Now, it's very possible that it was the misogyny or the racism. Absolutely, it is the reason why they decided to vote for Trump. But I don't think they're in like the cult. I think a lot of it is paid, and I've done my own research and looked through the data. Lots of these accounts and that are on this site and other social media. They're actually bots from other countries.
I just want to show real fast.
What the fuck?
I went to immigration website to get statistics. They're not letting anyone get statistics.
That's right. They also said they're not going to announce, they're not going to, release them anymore, period. What the fuck?
Yeah. So I took a screenshot.
They can be sued for this
that.
shit.
Yeah.
I hope they are.
Wow.
Luckily, Track still has a lot of information, but if they're not releasing any information, Track can't get it. So
we can't track it. Yeah.
Right. So that is fucked. That is massively fucked.
It doesn't surprise me.
Laura, is that somehow, some way also illegal? That
It is.
Yeah.
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 Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. People can FOIA the fuck out of this, but they could sue. Yeah, because they are our employees. Yeah, there's certain information we shouldn't have access to because of national security. I get that. I understand that. Like my uncle was an FBI agent. I understand why there are certain things we don't need to know. All the things, but we need to know this. We 100% need to know this. This is not national security. This is public information, and they are literally now they're lying to their bosses, is what they're doing. So,
well, what also bothers me about Yeah, I was just gonna say thank you, Slay. You just took. I'm like, what are they hiding? And it bothers me. If you guys remember, now Slay, you might remember. I don't know, but remember that there was a bunch of the people that were supposed, like the immigrants that came in, that they took and they put them on a plane. They put them on the
C-7.
yeah, remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Did we
That-
ever?
And the
did
plane
we
came
ever-
back empty.
Came back
Yeah.
empty, and people who were shackled were washing up on beaches of other countries
Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
that nobody talks about.
Yeah. Okay.
So I just went to the same website that Lawless did, and it says access denied, and it says you're not authorized to access this page. But it also says last updated January 7th, 2021.
Yeah,
Oh, I
I've
see
been-
that. I didn't even look at that.
Which
They
means
reverted to
that
old code.
Yep, exactly. That's
They
exactly
reverted to
right,
old
Carol.
code.
Yep.
You guys are.
They fucked
You guys, with all respect, you guys are acting incredibly surprised at any of this. You're forgetting who the president of the United States currently is right now. You're forgetting who's employed by in the ICE right now. You stop being so damn surprised by this.
No, we're not surprised. We're not surprised. We're not surprised at all. Actually, what I'm surprised about right now,
Yeah.
Hold on a second. I'm sorry. My brain is doing its thing. Does it really say last updated 2021?
Yes.
If they reverted to
The
old
day-
code like that, they've gone back to old code and it is not secured up to the latest standards, they just made themselves so fucking vulnerable that an amateur like me could probably get in through that back door.
But we
Like,
don't
I'm
know
not even
nothing.
kidding.
But
They are so inept.
Yeah, let me.
Carla, we don't know nothing about that though.
Yeah, we don't know anything about that.
I'm not college educated in that. I have no skills. I do not have a certain set of skills. No, I do not.
Can we
Amateur.
also talk
Amateur.
about the fact that that just so happens to be the day after a certain thing happened?
Yes.
At in the Capitol.
Yeah.
Yeah. So updated
Oh my God.
1/7/21.
If we just had somebody like Penelope Garcia.
Yeah, really.
Somebody
Right.
like that. Somebody
Yeah.
like that come in there.
I'm gonna switch
He's
it
my
back.
hero.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. Yeah,
Yeah.
I wish I could be her. I wish I were smart as her, as talented as her, because holy shit. Like, I have a tenth of her skills.
But
I
So
have
we
a
got a
tenth of her
couple
skills,
new
and
hands,
I'm
and
picking
one of
this
them
up.
is
I'm really good with
over
typing,
there
but not that
sighing
much.
because we must be boring to them. So I'm gonna make them wait. Joe Maskey, could
Oh,
you
Joe's a
please
friendly.
introduce yourself?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's been. Yeah,
He's one of the usuals.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing
And
friendly
is
up
Pigeon a friendly?
Yes.
Uh,
no,
Nope.
I don't.
Nope. All right, good.
Yeah, I figured with the sighing and everything, like we were boring you because we're
Yes,
your
sir.
PPs.
Hi, delayed Mike Joe here.
So delayed.
Hi, Joe. Yes, everybody who doesn't know Joe, he is a friendly. He is over 18. He's on the right side of history, and he has a very serious delay with his mic. So if he doesn't say anything for a bit and then he starts to interrupt you, it's not purposeful. Okay?
Damn. Understood.
Right. So I heard that ICE wants to start a 24/7 deportation airline.
They already have.
That sounds
And they're already. And
That could
Pigeon, really
go.
quick, since we didn't really age state and who you voted for.
I just turned 18.
Oh,
and,
so you couldn't vote.
Nope.
So you just turned 18. What's your birthday? Quick.
What? Why would I tell you my birthday, bro? What?
What's your birthday? What's the year? Quick.
Why would I? 2008.
What's
Why
the
would I tell
year?
you my-
Quick.
I was born in 2008.
Okay. Just making sure because it's a TikTok thing. If you are under 18, we get dinged. So that's why I tell you name your birthday quick, not because I'm trying to dox you,
Okay.
but to try to ensure you're not lying to us.
Okay, it's fine.
Protecting
June
the life.
2008. June
Thank you.
2008. That's fine.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Okay.
So Pigeon,
Looking
you
at all
can
these-
respond to no, Slay, you got it.
All right, so I'm assuming with all the, yeah, I don't like your account, but anyway.
You don't like my account? What does that mean?
Yeah, because you have 0
I don't either.
followers. So I'm on high guard with you because,
He also has a lightning bolt in his name.
Oh, the
that's
lightning
why
bolt.
just
Yep.
be careful.
Lightning bolt. So
I
be
don't have
careful.
If I had 2 lightning bolts, that would be bad. I have 1.
The fact that you know exactly what we're talking about suggests otherwise.
I think anybody who's smart knows what you're talking about.
Well done. We'll see if you are actually being able to, if you're actually being, goodness, if I can talk. Maybe I'm not a part of it. Maybe we'll see if you are actually part of that smart group of smart people. Sorry, Slay. I'll mute back up.
All right, so why would you? I mean, do you support Trump and what he's doing?
The illegal immigration part where it's deporting undocumented immigrants. Yeah. Deporting illegal immigrants.
Why do you hate brown people? Why do you hate brown people?
What? I don't hate brown people. What?
Well, apparently you must. I mean,
are you like trying to get me like to be racist or something? Like I'm so lost what you're like trying to do.
well, I mean, why are you against there being immigrants? They're a net positive to our country.
Wait, what? So you're saying that brown people are illegal immigrants? Is that what you're saying? That sounds a little bit racist.
Well, those are the ones Trump is going after.
No, it's not. No, it's not. You sound really racist right now. That's racist.
I don't see him. I don't see him going after any Europeans or. They're just attacking. They're attacking the people that are coming in from South America. The brown
no, that's wrong. People. No, so there was this Ukrainian couple that came in from Ukraine. They were refugees, especially they're Russian, and they opposed the war in Ukraine. And then when they got to the border, they were let in. But then ICE agents came to their house. They put all 3 of them got put into a detention facility. You can look it up. You can look up the Russian refugees. They opposed war in Ukraine. Putin got them out, and they came in refugee status during, I think, Biden, and they got kicked out during Trump. They are purely European white, pure white. This is not this illegal thing does not.
3 people.
It doesn't matter. It does not matter. It still happens. The point is that it still happens.
It still happens, huh?
Okay, so
it's a small percentage.
No. This is Slays.
So you've heard us talking, and what do you think about that plane full of shackled people that took off from Florida, never landed anywhere, but came back empty?
They deported. What do you mean? How do you know they didn't land?
Because of the fucking FAA radars, that plane never landed anywhere. It never. Planes have to have, it's like they have flight sheets where they,
obviously
they take off from a certain place, and then when they land,
push them out the plane.
They were also not in the country of origin. Just wanted to throw that in there. They did not show up in the countries they told.
Right.
Oh, they said they were being sent to. Sorry.
Do you think that they got thrown out the plane?
I mean, I'm not trying to get my live band down because we don't know 100% for sure.
Just say yes or no.
It just seems. I'm going to say yes, due to the fact that other countries have all of a sudden, shortly after that, there were bodies of shackled individuals washing up on their shores. I mean, kind of got to put a puzzle together.
You mind showing me a source? I assume if people were to connect the two, don't you think that would be like national headlines?
Yeah, you can look that up yourself. I'm not going to do your research for you because you're. Okay. I mean, to me, you're just a fetus. I mean, I'm not going to.
Okay. I think you're a racist because let's go back to the fact to where you said that all brown people are illegals. That's what you were implying.
I said that's what the fucking administration is going after are the brown people.
No, it's not. They're not going. Okay, this is not just a Hispanic thing.
Here,
this is
I'm gonna prove
everybody.
You wrong. I'm gonna prove you wrong.
I already gave you a source on when white people were deported.
We're building a wall on the Mexican border, right?
Okay, we already built the wall, but okay.
No, it's not
No,
built.
that's
It's
incorrect.
only a little bit of it's been built, but something like 57 miles of it's all that's been built. But if we're putting a wall on the Mexican border, how come we're not putting one on the Canada border? And you know, there's
All right.
areas on that Canadian border that there is not even a fence. You could literally, there's no fence. I've seen it where a person from Canada, they actually walked through a little gate that wasn't locked or nothing, just a little gate. And then there's two poles. One that says, "Welcome to the United States," and on the other one says, "Welcome to Canada." There's no border. There's no fence. There's no nothing there. You could just walk right across to one country into the other without nothing.
Okay, I'll give you
So-
3 points. One, I don't know what you've been saying, but there's definitely a border on Canada. Not as big as the one on the Mexican border, but that's it. All right, number two, the diameter or the length or whatever. Do you think the length of the Mexican border is significantly smaller than the Canadian border? So the Mexican border is smaller. So yeah, of course they're gonna build a wall on there and not the Canadian one, because the Canadian coastline, or whatever you call it, where the two countries connect, that is massive. You know how much money that would cost just to build an entire wall across the entire thing? That would cost a lot. Not as much as Mexico. And also, there's definitely immigration stuff on the Canadian border. I don't know what you've been looking at, but there's definitely a wall up there.
No, there is no wall up there. There are places where there's not even a fence that separates us.
That's not true. But also, do you know how many illegal?
It is true.
Okay, no, real quick. Do you know how many illegal border crossings are in Mexico compared to Canada?
Doesn't matter.
Yes, it does matter.
It just proves.
That's
It
because
just
we
proves
have
my
a whole
point.
other continent beneath
No, it
us.
does
Okay.
not. No, it does
So
not.
who's next? I'm actually done speaking with the fetus. So
that
who's
would
next
be
to speak?
me.
That's a change. So you're racist. You're a
Hi, Laura
racist.
Lawless.
You're a
yeah,
racist.
All
I
right.
don't care.
I'm not even gonna use your full name, Pigeon. You're Pig.
I'm a
So-
pig. Nice one.
Pig. Yes. Well,
Keep
you
going.
know.
Keep going. Nice one.
Hey. Okay. Thanks. Oh, Joe. So you're wrong about the country of origin where people are getting deported from. You say that it's mostly Europeans. It's
I'm
not.
not saying it's mostly Europeans. He said that it was brown people that the administration is going after, and I gave an example of white people being deported. I didn't say that most
Okay,
of it was
so
mostly
there
Europeans.
are isolated cases that's
They're
happening.
not isolated. What? It matters that it happens, but the majority of the people that come across the border are Hispanic. That's just statistics for you.
And those are the ones getting deported.
Because there's more of them. Oh my
Exactly.
Yes, there's more
Good
of
job.
them.
You
And
can't
there's
just
more
completely-
of them that came.
Joe,
There's
no.
more of them that came here legally. There's more that came here legally than white people.
Exactly.
What's your point? What is your point?
They are the ones being targeted.
No, it's not. It's just there's more of them that
Okay,
came
so
over illegally than
the
white people. There's
top
more people that came over illegally
nationalities.
than white
You
people.
can shut up now.
Hey, that's not very nice.
No, I'm not very nice.
Yeah,
the
I can
top-
tell.
Shut the
The
fuck
all
up.
loving lefts.
Shut the fuck up.
Proves my point.
Shut the fuck up. I'll keep
Proves my
saying it
point.
until you shut the fuck up.
The all loving
I just
left.
want to interject and say we do not have to be intolerant of your intolerance to other people. So you can cry about it.
I'm not intolerant. Who said that?
So the first one, Mexico, Honduras, Guatemala, Venezuela, Colombia. Those are the
Because there's-
top ones that are getting deported.
Okay, and because there's more of them that came into the country. There's
my
more
God.
illegal immigrants. What is your point?
How
There's
are you
more-
not connecting that?
How are you not connecting it?
Okay, so let me repeat what your argument is there are people from Europe getting deported, right?
Yeah. Okay.
And we said the most people getting deported are brown people with Hispanic backgrounds from Mexico, Honduras, Guatemala, and that yes, people from Europe are getting deported, but not at the rate that brown people are getting deported.
Okay, well, there's less white people that came here illegally. There's
my
more
God.
Hispanic people that came here illegally. There's
So
less white
they
people
are
that came here illegally.
focusing.
No, they're not. You can't just like focus on if there's
Can
more
you
white
please
people.
let her finish a point before you interrupt her?
Okay, finish.
So you know what racial profiling is, right?
Yes, I know what racial profiling is.
Okay, well, I'm going to give you an example. There was a case last week in Texas where a man and his friends were in a van and they were driving somewhere. I don't know. ICE pulls up because they looked like the guy that they were looking for and pew-pewed him and unalived him. They claimed
Okay.
that he... Shut up. They
What?
claimed that he was trying to run them over. Eyewitnesses said, no, that's wrong. Conveniently, the agents weren't wearing body cameras like they're supposed to. So, them saying he looked like the person we were after is racial profiling.
Okay, so
Respawn.
like, okay, well, you and Riley look the exact same. Can I say like you're the person who I'm looking for and not Riley? You and her look like the exact same.
Oh my God.
Oh my
What?
God.
You guys look the exact same.
This fetus is just, it's hurting me. It's
His
hurting.
fetus. His
Can I break
fetus.
this guy, please?
Why are you
Not
bringing me
yet.
up?
Not
What
yet.
the fuck did I do?
No, Riley.
Yeah, right. Lay off
I'm just
Riley.
I'm sitting here watching Toy Story, bitch.
Yeah, you
My
leave
dog
Riley
is
alone.
watching
Riley, I love
Toy
you.
Story,
Oh
and I'm
my
just sitting
God.
here watching it with him.
Okay,
All
so
right,
let's
keep watching it, you sissy.
fuck off.
But
Fuck off.
So
Please,
let's
let me break this guy.
hold on.
Please.
Jesus
No,
Christ! You
hold
know,
on,
oh,
guys.
God, stop.
please.
Holy shit! I never get to fucking debate. All right, so let's move on from the race of the people that are getting deported.
Okay, sure.
Do you believe that undocumented immigrants are entitled to due process?
That's hard because at the same time they're not citizens, but in the Constitution it says they are entitled. So that's 50-50. In my opinion,
It doesn't
legally,
say citizens.
legally, yes, it does. In the
No, it
Constitution, it says
doesn't. Would you
citizens.
like me to read the
Actually, no. It
14th
says all.
Amendment?
No.
Hey,
No, it says
hey,
all. It says all
little
people
boy,
in the United States.
little boy, calm down.
Don't just call me
Okay.
little boy.
I'm gonna hold your hand through this.
Who
It's
are
okay.
you?
It's okay. I'm gonna hold your hand.
It's okay.
So
I would never let you around my kids.
it's okay. Calm down, little boy. Calm down. Hush up. Hushies. So it says, nor shall any state deprive any person of life, liberty, or property without due process of law, nor deny any person within its jurisdiction the equal protection of the laws. It does not say citizens. SCOTUS has ruled on this many times, and
Okay.
their interpretation of it has stayed that yes, it applies to undocumented immigrants.
Yeah, I know. It does apply. That's what I meant to say. It does mean to say undocumented immigrants, but that's why I said it's 50-50. I don't think they should
It's not
be entitled.
50-50.
No.
It's not
It's
50-50.
No. I'm talking to you from my opinion. In my opinion, they
Your
shouldn't be
opinion
entitled.
doesn't give a shit. I don't give a shit about your opinion. I give a shit
Okay,
about
I
facts
didn't
and the
ask
law.
if you don't care. I don't ask if you didn't care.
I'm talking about facts and the law. That's what we deal with here, not feelings. We don't deal with fifis. We deal with facts.
Fifis. Yeah, you oh my God, you are
Okay,
crazy.
it's all right, little boy. It's okay. I got you. So they are entitled to due process, and the majority of them don't get it. They are put in detention centers, and then they are shipped to the countries that they have no connection to. There were cases where immigrants were shipped to the Congo because they asked for asylum, so technically we couldn't send them back to where they came from. So we shipped them somewhere else.
Okay, we should not have granted them asylum then. We should just let them stay in their country.
That's what asylum is.
Well, no, it's not. It's a person coming from, for example, Africa and saying that people are going to kill them, so we're going to grant them asylum, which is coming into this country.
So if they say I'm wanting asylum, we give them asylum. They have a year to prove their asylum case. They are protected. But they need to go to a court, and they are getting denied that. People who go to court, who try to do it the right way, the judge immediately throws the case out, and ICE agents are waiting in plain clothes to then pick them up.
Okay, then why? Why does it get denied? You want to tell me? There has to
Why
be a
does
reason
it
why
get
it gets
denied?
denied.
Because the
There has to be a
system
reason.
is fucked right now. Because of our government. Because of who is in office.
So you think Obama didn't do the same thing?
No.
He did not.
Okay.
Show me some sources where he did the same thing.
Okay, sure. I don't got. He put kids in cages. So
No, he
what's your
did
point?
not.
Yes, he did.
Sources.
The internet.
Okay, so the
It's
whole
like
kids in
it's
cages with Obama
everywhere.
thing is
It's
because of
everywhere.
the no, listen, child, really quick, I will inform you, and then I am muting back up because this is laws. The whole kids in cages thing with
Okay.
Obama, no, was because of the influx. Because you were like, what? Maybe in kindergarten while this was happening, if we're lucky? I mean, you were barely out of your mother's womb. So listen to someone who actually lived through this and actually protested it. It had to do with the massive influx of unaccompanied minors. We needed a place to house them away from the general adult population, especially the males, because adult males are predators. So we were trying to keep the kids safe, and we had to do it quick. So they did something temporary that was, yes, actually violating their human rights. It was not actually inhumane, but it did violate their rights. So SCOTUS shut it down. Then Trump took those cages and expanded on them with the zero tolerance policy by forcing children away from their mothers, including breastfeeding ones. Those are the facts. I don't give a shit what your opinion or your feelings are on it. Those are the facts. Okay, Laws. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. And Joey, down in the comments, did you not hear her? It's not that they separated children from their parents. They were unaccompanied children.
They didn't come with parents. They were alone.
Jesus.
Entirely alone. Families sent their kids here. So just get educated before you speak on this, please. Sorry, I'm muting back up. I'm sorry.
You guys notice how MAGA only listens to like a tenth of what anybody says?
Right.
Like, if you could fucking listen for 2 goddamn seconds and stop trying to come off of mute every time somebody mutes you, because you being on mute doesn't mean you can't fucking listen.
Right.
But you're trying to sit here and talk over people. And people in the comments don't even hear but a tenth of the information because they don't want to, because you don't fucking care about human beings. Sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. So Pig, what is your rebuttal? And I want sources for any of the claims that you're making.
My
I can
rebuttal
bring
is like,
sources.
why didn't they come with their parents? Where did their parents go? Like, why? Did they, like, just leave the kids?
Okay, they sent them to families and sponsors in the United States because of the shit we did to their country, and it was unsafe. They
Oh,
felt it
we-
was
we
safer to
did it?
send them
Oh
here.
my
They did not have the money to bring the whole families, so they sent the children here. They were also orphans of parents who were unalived in these countries that we destabilized. Shit, sorry.
How did we
Hey,
destabilize
don't
Mexico?
follow me. I don't want your fucking follow. Don't you dare fucking follow me.
Who followed you?
You!
Not me. I did not follow you.
This pigeon head followed you. Plus, follow back.
I did not follow you. I'm not following you.
Okay. So where do you want to go next, Pig?
Okay, well, she said that we destabilized Mexico, so I'm not sure like what she means by that.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
well, you're talking
oh
to
my
me.
god.
You're talking
my
to
God.
me. So where do you want to go
Okay.
next?
Okay.
Where can I school you next?
School. I'm being called a stalker now. That's really funny. All right.
Also, we do have lots of hands up, so yeah, sorry.
Okay. Do do you think that if a person crosses the border illegally, do you think they should be deported back to their own country?
No,
Why?
because we should hear their case. We should hear why they crossed the border illegally. Like I said, they are entitled to due process.
That's not due process. If they do a crime, then that doesn't what?
No. Did
How do
you
you know it's a
not
crime?
listen?
How do you know it's a crime? You know it's a
What do you mean, how do
crime
you know?
by due process. You give them due process. That's how you know it's a crime.
Did you
What?
not listen to the 14th Amendment when I read it?
That's what?
That's not what? That's not what?
That's in the
It does
what?
not.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Dude,
gosh.
this is about
Due
people committing
process
crimes.
includes
It's not due
asylum claims, you
process.
fucking dodo bird.
Oh my gosh. No,
And
it's
even
not.
people who cross into this country illegally, they have 365 days to claim asylum. Okay? So that's also part
that's
of due
ridiculous.
process.
What if they're like
It's
terrorists?
actually
That
written
doesn't
as
doesn't
count.
1 year
matter.
and 1
Well,
day.
you
Stop.
Hold on,
Does
hold
it
on,
matter?
hold on, hold on.
Please.
Matter?
I've been
on.
ready to
Oh.
talk for how
Hold on.
long?
I will get loud. I don't give a fuck. Sorry, Slay. I know you wear earphones. Pig, it doesn't matter. If they put 2 feet on our soil, they're within our jurisdiction. Therefore, they are entitled to due process.
Okay, what if we reject them?
We do. 98% of claims are rejected, and the majority of them are turned right back around at the border.
Good.
But guess
Okay,
what?
cool.
Good. Just
That is good.
But guess what,
What if they're
Pig?
terrorists? What if they're
Pig.
terrorists?
we
Pig.
catch them, and they are turned away. Stop saying that goddamn word on this live.
Okay, T words. Not if
Pig.
they already did their
Pig.
things.
Pig.
What? Stop
Pig.
talking to me. Who are you?
No, fuck you.
Yeah, there's I was just gonna say we've had hands up for quite a bit, so I was just gonna say
all right.
What was I gonna say? No, I'm not coming. I'm not coming down on you, sweetheart. I know this is a big thing. I was just there's just hands up. So if we can,
I'll land. That's fine.
you don't have to end right now.
Because I could keep going for. I mean, like I said, this is my area. I get really passionate about this. I could go for fucking days. So
completely empathize. So
Okay.
I really do. Which just that's Captain just said something about they've been waiting for like a half an hour. So I lost track of time because it's actually been a
hasn't
really
been a
good
half an hour.
conversation. So
it hasn't been, Captain. That's a fucking lie.
it's been a while, and it's some of the stuff that he just keeps going on about is starting to like kind of trigger me a little bit. So
Okay.
I wouldn't mind a little switch up too. The laws has nothing to do with you. You are super intelligent, and I love hearing what you have to say on this subject. So just want to make that clear. Any irritation I have in my voice is solely for little one down there. So okay, I'll mute
Okay,
back
I
up.
don't
I'm not
care.
sure who's next.
All right. Well, all illegals, no matter their skin color. deserve
Okay,
to be
nope, you're not
deported.
going to do that. You're not
That's
going to
it.
do that. You're not going to crash out and try to get us violated. You're not going to do that. Are you
No,
going to
I'm
try to
not.
have a
What?
conversation?
That's not even what?
Okay, so stop saying all illegals, okay?
Okay, all people who crossed the border illegally, no matter their skin color, should be deported.
Cool.
That's
Well,
it.
facts don't care about your feelings, and that's not how the way things work.
Okay, I don't care. That's like
It
transgenderism.
literally, again, it
You
doesn't
can't
matter
be.
whether you care or not. It literally doesn't fucking matter. Your opinion or your feelings have no basis here at all.
Yeah, I don't
Doesn't
care.
matter how you feel. If you want to feel differently about it, you can feel differently about it, but that doesn't change the facts of the situation. You
That's
are
like-
wrong. You can feel differently, but you are wrong because the law says otherwise. Was Captain or Twisted up next?
That's like transgender.
Or no, we're not doing that
you're-
either. We're not doing
you're
that
not a-
either. Okay, no,
you're a
okay.
man.
I know you'll
I
take
knew that was coming. I
Okay,
knew that
stop.
was coming.
Pigeon,
Yeah.
why?
Fucking care.
What are you doing? Why do you feel the need to do this? You are an 18-year-old child. Where have you learned this from, Pigeon?
If I could stop being muted,
Where have you learned this from? Why are you acting like this?
I thought for myself.
No, you
That's
don't.
what I think. I
My
think for
children do not
myself.
act like this.
Okay, well, because
No,
I
that's
assume
because
that
I'm
you're
a
a Democrat.
decent person and I have raised children
You're
to
not a
adults
decent
who do
person.
not speak like this to other adults or to other beings because it is incredibly disrespectful and it is unbecoming of someone who is just entering society. So as someone who knows better than you, who has learned a lot in her 30 years above you, more experience in this life, okay? I don't know if you play
Good for
video
you.
games. I have 30 levels above you. So you need to stop. And you need to
Okay, good
understand
for
that
you.
what you are doing is not going to gain you any friends. You are
I
only
have friends.
going
Don't
to,
worry.
you are setting yourself up
I
for
have
a
friends. Don't
serious
worry.
failure, Pigeon. Yes, you are. The
I
road
have
you are
friends.
going down is not okay. And the fact that you have been taught this and that this is what you have brought on, that you have chosen, that this is how you want to feel in life is awful. And I'm
Well,
sorry for
too
you.
bad.
I either completely blame your parents and I would love to have a talk with them, or if they at least try, then give me the fucking manosphere bros you're listening to on social media. Because you are so far gone. Everything you are thinking does not mirror reality at all.
Hey,
At all.
I'll give you
Your
2 words.
feelings, you are
I'll give you
putting your
2 words.
feelings above the literal facts. You are putting your feelings, which are being fed to you on a spoon that is nothing but propaganda. They are not your own because you don't know these people. You are being told of these people, and everything you're being told is a lie. So that you will fear them, so you will blame them for every problem that you are being told that you have. But you don't, because you are a child. You haven't even had time to experience life. I guarantee you, you haven't even spent a year paying your own bills. You probably aren't even able to keep your own roof above your head. Yet here you are
You would be
thinking
wrong.
you have the authority to speak on people who are literally fleeing for their lives, trying to find a better situation, and you think you have the right to call them illegals, to other them, to think that you have some type of superiority over this land than they do, and
Never
you
said that.
don't.
Never.
The fact that you were taught otherwise is a failure of our education system. You are so
Never said that.
lost and it is unacceptable. You need to go out there and actually do some critical thinking. Get the fuck off TikTok. Stop listening to the goddamn manosphere and experience life before you start running your mouth into a situation that will probably either get you unalived before you're 30 or wish that you were.
Is this
So if you are
was
going
that a
to
threat?
maybe actually try to critically think and have a conversation, I'll let you stay and everybody else can have maybe attempt to have a conversation with you. But if you continue to pull the shit that you're doing, you're done.
Was that last part about me being unalive? Was that a threat or
How fucking
Is
soft
that
are
the
you,
I
kid?
can't
only?
believe it doesn't.
How
No,
fucking soft are you? That's what you took out of all of that
I
that
was
she
soft?
said.
Am I?
no,
You
that means you
fucking
didn't hear
soft
it.
Yeah, it
No,
is.
that
marshmallow
means you
fucking
didn't hear
crybaby.
that means you did not hear a single word I said. And that's the problem.
I heard
Because
a
I
whole lot of
should be the
talking.
person
That's what I
you
heard.
are listening to. Everybody up here on this panel
I'm not
should
gonna
be the
record
people
anything.
you listen to, not Donald Trump, not whoever is fucking feeding you these lies. Because they don't care about you. They're literally fucking stealing from you, kid. Before you even had a chance to start life, they are already stealing your future. They are literally killing this planet. You will very likely not even live to see your own grandchildren because you won't have a planet to enjoy them on. We will all either be in complete dystopia or we're extinct. And I am not being hyperbolic. That is literal fact. And it is because of these people that you are simping for. They don't care about you. So if you want to put it all on me, if you want to, put your little defenses up and think I'm somehow offending you right now,
No.
fine. But just know you're going to find out. 10, 15 years down the road, if we're not all gone, you are going to look back on this and be like, holy fuck, she was right. And I hope you either are still okay enough that you can change and not chained up in some basement somewhere, just full of regrets before you're even, 40.
Wait, what?
Are you capable of a conversation? Or am I going to drop you?
Why would I be changing the basement? I'm just curious, real quick.
No, we're not doing that.
You know what?
Are you
Okay.
capable of a conversation, or am I dropping you?
I guess I'm capable of conversation.
Okay.
Then let's talk. Let's put a pin on the immigration situation for now, because it's obvious you're not capable of understanding what's happening out there. But right now, I'm going to ask you about another situation in this country that is really crippling this country. The war in Iran that Donald Trump himself started at the urging of another nation. Now, of course, I can't mention that nation or its leader here on TikTok because of TikTok rules. But here's my question to you: do you support what's happening right now?
Are you talking about? Can you elaborate a little bit?
In the last, you can. What's getting me is I'm getting the feeling that you don't pay attention to what's happening in the world.
Are you
But okay, let me ask you.
Are you talking
all
about the
right,
pew pew stuff? Like, you know what I
I'm
mean?
talking about the Iran war that Donald Trump started months ago, that he claims over and over and over again that he won, although he's still doing military strikes there. The war that cost 18 members of the United States military their lives. Do you support it or not?
Are you saying do I support the people dying or do I support the war?
Do you support the war?
So for the most part, yes, but there's some things that are being wrong, that are being done wrong. Pretty much it.
Okay. Why do you support it, sir?
Because I don't want people that say death to.
I'm sorry. Whoa,
Oh
stop.
my
I'm so
God.
sorry to interrupt, but I'm sorry. It's for a reason. I'm sorry. Pigeonhead, are you actually in boot camp?
Yes, I am. And
Are you an active service member?
No, I'm not active. I'm gonna be in the reserves if they need me.
But you are in boot camp currently, and you're on TikTok?
No, I mean, I don't know why I said not currently, but I was. I literally just got done, like probably 2 weeks ago. Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
I'm going into the Marines.
You need to be careful. You understand you are not your own anymore. You belong to the government. That includes this. Do you understand? Don't ever put yourself on here in your uniform, and don't ever speak on politics in your uniform, and get in the habit of just not being on here speak about politics at all, because that could get you in serious trouble. I'm not even close to kidding. Okay?
Yes, and
I am
that's
actually
coming
saying
from a
this out
war
of concern
veteran.
for you. Genuinely.
Absolutely. Thank you, Kara.
So please.
Hey, Kara.
Please be.
He's
Yes.
lying. He's lying.
Well, I kind of
You're
figured,
lying,
but just in case, I just wanted to impress that. But if you're lying, knock it the fuck off, because then that is stolen valor, and that's where you will get my rage.
Okay.
Well,
Pigeon, I'm gonna make this. I'm sorry, sir. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
He said his birthday was in June and he just turned 18.
He said
and I just looked it up.
You could still go.
No, you have to be 18 in order to enlist in anything. It says it takes between 7 and a half.
I can't hear Slay.
You guys know anything.
Stop it. Slay is trying to talk.
Yes.
Kara.
Okay.
Finish what you're saying
You
about
have
his
to
birthday. Sorry.
Yeah, you have to be 18 in order to enlist in anything with the armed forces. So,
Actually,
and it says that it takes between 7.5 and 13 weeks to get through boot camp. So he said he just finished up boot camp 2 weeks ago. There's no fucking
right there.
possibility.
Oh my.
Okay, Pigeon. So
You know what I
can
do.
that enlist at 17. You can, but you cannot go to boot camp until you have either graduated high school or you're 18. So did you graduate early, Pigeon?
What?
Well, I thought you had
graduate early, Pigeon.
Oh my gosh.
Because
guys,
if you just turned 18,
Today
no.
is July.
I am grilling you for a fucking reason, Pigeon.
You guys not do math?
I am grilling you for a reason. No, kid, you need to listen. You either are lying about serving in the military, which is not okay on any level, or You're really not being fully honest. So, did you graduate early? Because if you said you just finished boot camp, that is the only thing you would have been able to do. Otherwise, you just graduated this past May. And that is
In
absolutely not
June.
possible.
I graduated in April. That's like that's our last day. Like
That's
really?
still not, no.
Oh my gosh.
No,
Did you
kid.
get your parents' permission to enlist?
If you graduate,
Yeah, you do.
Did you?
You do need it before 18,
Hush.
but yeah.
Did you say you graduated high school in April?
Yes.
Then no, you can't enlist.
You
Yes,
are not
you can.
done.
You
No,
lying
you are not
son of a
finished with.
bitch.
You can go at 17.
You
Are you
lying
guys
son of a
serious?
bitch.
Okay, that is
Oh my
not his
God.
Wait a
problem.
second, guys.
Okay,
No,
guys,
you
You guys
guys.
cannot
know
go
I'm
in
done
at
with you guys. You guys are
Okay,
17.
disrespectful. I'm
everybody,
done.
please. I know I interrupted, but I'm doing it for a oh, fuck! I was just about to say we've got to stop talking, or everybody talking all at once. It's awful for people down in the comments. Jesus.
He was lying. Plain
Fucking
and
kid,
simple.
did he
He
drop
fucking
her?
lied. I don't know. I don't give a fuck if he dropped or if you
Yeah, stolen
guys
valor. See,
dropped
and
them.
I really was trying to make a point. One, because he's a kid. He is a child. His brain isn't even fully formed. This was something that he needed to know. Even if he didn't listen, he needed to know. And I wanted to have that chance to tell him that. Yep, he ran because he was getting caught. 100%.
He was lying.
Of course he was.
I was.
Of course
I
he
was
was.
about
That's the problem. That
I
is
was
the
about
problem.
2 steps away from picking up the phone and calling the feds on his ass.
Yeah, see, the
No, he's a
problem
child.
is,
He's a child. He literally doesn't know any better. The
I
whole
don't give a
reason
fuck
he
if he's a
thinks he
child. You don't
does
think
right
shit
now,
like this.
please stop. The whole reason that he is thinking the way he is right now is because his brain has been hijacked. Yes, he has autonomy, but his brain is not fully formed. He's barely out of high school. He does not know himself, let alone his own mind. So we have got to give him grace. So no, I'm not just going to go running to the feds. I am going to try to warn him first. Now, even after that, if he continues it up and starts going around, then fuck yeah. That's when those consequences are coming. And
I'm sorry, Kara, but I can't. On that, I've had friends
that's
of
fine,
mine,
Captain. That's
who
fine.
have lost their lives in
I have
combat.
too.
I
I have
am not
too.
going
I
to
come
give
from a
this some
military
of its
family.
praise.
Okay, that's fine,
I
Captain.
can't.
I understand, but please don't speak over me on this live for it. Please. Okay? Infinite, are you still there?
Yes.
Okay. Age, state, who you voted for, and then I will turn this over to Slay.
28 Trump, and I'm sorry, what did you say in between that? Did you say state?
State, yeah, I'm sorry.
Maine.
What was that?
Maine?
Maine?
Yes, Maine.
Okay. All right,
Top
sorry.
to the right.
Yeah, yep. I'll mute up.
Sorry,
I'll
do I
get
hear
used to
this right now or no?
I'll regulate and slay you, and you've got it. By the way, Captain, sorry for biting your head off a little bit. It's not fully intentional, and I apologize. I do appreciate you. Okay, I'm muting my camera.
We got another. All right, Infinite. Let me ask you something real
Well,
quick.
let's Slay go
sorry.
first, and then it's all you, Captain. Go ahead.
Why'd you vote for Trump?
use teacupped.
Infinite.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, why'd you vote for Trump?
I just wanted to make sure you could hear me now. It was the best option between the two I was given.
How is he the best option?
I did not believe in Kamala Harris.
Why? What was so bad?
She hadn't proven anything. On air, she said she would not change a single thing that President Biden did, and I did not agree with President Biden's policies or his track record.
What did Biden do that was so bad? I mean,
7.3
we
inflation, open borders.
There was
13
no
US
open
service
fucking
members.
border. Oh,
So
okay.
10
Let's go
10
with that
10
one.
million
Let's go with that one.
from
Okay,
fleeing
13
versus
service
a war.
13 service members, right?
Yeah.
So, okay, who arranged the entire Afghan pullout?
The previous leader, Trump.
Trump, right? Trump did.
Yeah. The original plan,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
2 years past.
And who did Trump?
You know
who
what a
did
good
Trump
leader, you know
leave?
what a good leader would do?
Who
They would go
who-
over
who-
it and they would assess if it's still a good plan.
Stop
Okay.
interrupting Slay.
Biden didn't have very many options to work with by the time he got in because, the Trump administration refused to work with the incoming Biden administration because, they were throwing a temper tantrum. So when Biden finally got in office, they didn't have much time to work with. So Biden did get a little extension, but he only had two options: to either work with what the fucking Taliban was willing to give him, or we could stick a whole shitload more troops out there and keep this thing going for another 20 motherfucking years. So Biden did what he thought was best, and he decided to go ahead and get us the rest of the way the fuck out of there. So you have to put the blame on Trump with this, because who did Trump negotiate this whole entire Afghan pullout with? Did he do it with the Afghan government, or did he just do it with the Taliban?
The people that were in control of the Afghan government at the time, which would be the Taliban.
Nope. No. He left the Afghan government completely the fuck out of it and dealt with the Taliban.
And I just stated that fact because Taliban was leading the Afghan government.
Matter of fact,
the government he released
he released 5,000 Taliban fighters that we caught that, did all that horrendous ass shit to our country in 2001.
No U.S. member.
And one of those people that he let out is now the new leader of fucking Afghanistan. Isn't that a slap in the face for all the fucking hard work that our fucking troops did, all the blood that we fucking spilled over in that motherfucking sandbox, just for Trump to be able to give it back to those people that fucking harmed us? And you want to blame 13 service members on Biden? You know what? I'm willing to take that 13 servicemen. How many has died under fucking Trump with fucking Iran right now?
Am I allowed to speak, or are you just going to keep muting me?
Just give me a number.
It's either 17 or 18.
A lot more than 13, right?
I wouldn't say that's a lot more, but yes, it is more.
What about the hundreds that are injured? And we don't know what those injuries could be. They just say injured. These people could have traumatic brain injuries. These people could have lost both their limbs. I mean, we don't know what these injuries are. They could be anywhere from a skinned fucking knee all the way to freaking...
Is a full-on
just
conflict
barely
different
hanging on.
than a failed retreat?
Why are we in a war?
We're in
I
a
thought
war
he was the
because-
president. I thought he was the president of peace. I thought he campaigned on no new wars.
He did. He also campaigned on Iran should not have any nuclear weapons. Since 1982, he's been consistent about it.
Trump's been campaigning since 1982 on no nuclear
He hasn't
weapons.
specifically been campaigning, but he's been on live television since 1982 as the earliest, stating Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon.
I thought you people said that you wanted to elect someone like Trump because he wasn't an actual politician. So now you're telling me he was a politician all along?
Why are you saying you people?
Because
Just
that's what
because
you
I voted
MAGA
for Trump doesn't
do.
mean I'm MAGA. I'm not MAGA.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
are
agree with
MAGA.
everything he does.
You
I am not.
no, you are MAGA. You're so fucking MAGA that your goddamn nose is orange.
Really?
Yeah.
So can I start listing off things I don't necessarily agree with him on? To prove I'm not MAGA?
It's no, because it's just going to be little bullshit, bogus things. Because it doesn't matter if you actually thought he was a horrible fucking person like we do, because he is a horrible person. I mean, the man's a fucking felon. I mean, goddamn, Do you think our founding fathers would have thought anywhere that we would put a convicted felon in our White House? Trust me, there would have been a clause inside that Constitution. But we decided in our country's 250th year to go ahead and make a felon our fucking president. That really makes us look great. A man who has been adjudicated a fucking grape. I mean, how much more fucking foolish can we look? And you're not MAGA. Bullshit. Captain,
That's
go
the only
ahead.
shit he's ever been consistent on is the criming.
You know,
While he's teacup, can I just point out that he mentioned when Slave said a convicted felon, he says he wasn't convicted. That just proves he's MAGA.
Yep.
You want to know the trial was busted?
Excuse me? What did he say?
We can't hear you when you teacup. You have to see us to talk to us. And Captain, just hold on. Let Slay finish.
Oh no, I was done. I passed it to Captain.
Okay.
Infinite, can you repeat what you just said, Infinite?
Do you know what his 34 counts were?
I don't give a shit. He was convicted. He was convicted. Plain and simple. And not to mention the fact he's a court adjudicated. Sir, hold on.
It's illegal.
And he
having
was
an underlying crime, and the underlying crime was never proven.
Infinite. Here's the simple fact of the matter. He was convicted. He was convicted, sir.
Yes, he was. He was convicted
You
unfairly.
can try to spin this whatever way you think you can, but you can't change the facts. And more to the point, the longer you hold on, sir, hold on. When this whole thing is over, he's going to prison. And the minute he steps out of the White House this time, which should happen the last time. Oh yes, it's going to happen. But let me tell you something right now. Let me ask you this question right now. If everything that we've said to you, everything that we know of Trump right now is true, that he's in the files, that he did something to women and kids, that he is an embezzler, a criminal, and everything that we've been telling you for the last 10 years, will you still support him?
If he is in the files and it's actually with evidence that he's diddled little kids, no, I will not support him. His 33,000 mentions, not one of them actually lists a specific crime.
Oh, Lord.
Sir, he's mentioned a whole lot. Hold on. Let me finish with this guy. He's mentioned a whole hell of a lot more than just whatever number you gave. And more to the point. And sir, I'm going to hit you with this. If he is 100% innocent of any of these assertions, then he would have absolutely no problem with those files being made public. An innocent man will fight to his unalivement to prove his innocence. Trump has not done that. He has done everything to cover it all up, even using our FBI and the DOJ to do the same. Now, why would a person hold it? Why would a person
released under Trump or Biden?
Sir, my question to you is this: why would a person who is 100% innocent act like a guilty man over and over and over again? I'm waiting for an answer,
How is he acting like a guilty man? I'm a little bit confused on how he's acting like a guilty man. He released the files.
Refusing to release all the unredacted files, using the DOJ and the FBI to cover up what was in those files after he was told by the DOJ that he's in those files. That to me is a guilty man. What?
Can you answer me this question? They've had the files for 6 years under 2 administrations, this one and the last one, If he actually committed something, when they're trying him with everything under the sun and the kitchen sink, wouldn't they throw him under the bus with the Epstein files too?
I hear that excuse all the time, and here is the answer for you. You forget, every one of you forget the fact that Maxwell was under appeal, so those files couldn't be released while in discovery. You understand? You do understand that, right? That was a yes or no question.
All the files couldn't be released. All the files
No, because they were
pertaining to
all
that case.
pieces of evidence to help Maxwell
There
and
are
her appeal.
other files in that that do not-
Sir,
it's
you
not
are
an
not
umbrella.
listening to me.
Okay, I'll listen.
Those files, none of the files could be released because they were evidence in her appeal. You understand that when an appeal is happening, evidence cannot be released.
Yes, evidence pertaining to the specific appeal of the crime.
You're not
mentioned.
listening to me. You can try to wiggle your way out of this, but my
It's
question
just basic
still
lawfare.
stands. My question
basic
still
lawfare.
stands.
And I
Don't
answered your
use.
question.
No, you didn't. But that's okay
The
because
files
none of you,
pertaining
because
to
you,
her case
Mega,
cannot be
never
disclosed
understand.
publicly. I said yes to that. That is basic information.
Here, but my question still stands. Why is Trump acting like a guilty man if he is 100% innocent?
And I still don't know
Hell,
how
he out.
acting
Hell,
like
he
a guilty
outed
man.
him. I mean, hell, he outed himself not too long ago with an interview with in NBC, I believe it was.
Hey, Captain,
When,
ask him why
that-
he won't testify under oath. Ask him that.
Oh, that's even a better question. Let me put it to you this way, because I'm not a Donald Trump supporter. I've been lied about, and I've been accused of the same kind of stuff Trump is, and I fought to almost my last penny to prove that I'm not that. Now, why hasn't Trump gone to court, put his hand on the Bible? Well, obviously, he's not going to put his hand on the Bible because he's afraid of being struck down, or he might melt, or wherever the hell he was. Why won't he testify under oath that he had nothing to do with this?
Are you talking about presently when he's president, or before he was president, or after he's president?
Anytime.
Because when he's president,
Matter of fact,
when
right
he's president,
now.
you can't try a president while they're in office without
All right,
first.
all right, I get it.
But should he do
why
it?
not,
Should he his own
sir?
question, Captain?
Am I okay with him going under
Captain, he
oath
just
and
answered his
swearing
own
to all?
question really
Yeah.
quick. Captain, he just answered his own question because he asked why haven't they gone after Trump in the last 4 or 6 years? Blah blah blah. Because
He wasn't president more than
was
2
for
years
4.
ago, was he?
He was for 4 of them. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, but what about the other 2 years when they had access to it?
You're trying to make excuses for the man,
Literally.
and you're beginning to piss me off with that.
Oh, and it was
here's
the
my-
Democrats who literally put someone in prison for it. The files were under seal. That's why. Okay, sorry.
A portion of the files were, yes, pertaining to her case.
The
There's
fact
over
is this
3 million
infinite.
documents.
Trump has acted like a guilty man with these files from day one. Now, if he is
People show their
100% innocent,
guiltiness and innocence differently.
sir, if he is 100% innocent, he would have no problem with those files being released. See, what really bothers me, I care less about who's in those files. Burn them all if it's proven that you did some nefarious to women and kids. But you seem to be defending only Trump because you know as well as I do he did some to those kids.
I'm
But
not defending
that's
only
okay.
Trump. If there's people listed in the documents, the Epstein files, but they don't have a crime in them,
Don't use
I don't
his
think we
name
should
on
just throw them under the
TikTok.
boat.
You have to
Say
say
the word
e-files.
e-files. Say
Seriously?
He's
e-files.
literally listed in them almost more than E. Epstein is himself. Okay, and he does have crimes against him. He also has FBI files with credible claims against him, and 27 other women outside of the files. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I'm really tired as a survivor to listen to shit stains say this shit. So sorry.
So on that case, you agree with E. Jean Carroll?
I'm
Yes,
sorry. What was that?
E. Jean
In that
Carroll.
case, you agree with E. Jean Carroll?
Of course I fucking do, and so does a fucking jury, and so does the fucking Supreme Court, and a judge who clarified that not only was it sexual assault, it was rape. Okay? So you do not get to disagree. You can believe whatever you want, just know that you're wrong, okay? Because it's a fact. It's what he did to her.
It's not.
It's also what happened to me, separate from Trump. So goddamn right I believe her. Because this isn't shit that we just make up. We don't even report our attacks, let alone from someone that powerful and that rich. We do not put ourselves through that for no fucking reason, and we sure as fuck don't do it for a goddamn fucking lie or a goddamn fucking payday. Okay.
You may not, but that doesn't mean that other women
Oh, she
don't.
didn't. Nope, literally, no. Fucking stop. Now. Right now, I will not allow one more second of rape apologetics in my presence. Do you fucking understand me? A guilty verdict from, or not guilty, but liable, unanimous from a 12-person fucking jury, which has been held up in appeal after appeal. And then a judge later clarified in another appeal, saying that in the common vernacular, what Donald Trump did to her was in fact rape. But the reason he couldn't say it was is because under New York law, in order for it to qualify as rape, it has to be the penile member that penetrates her. But since they couldn't fully confirm whether or not it was his dinky little finger or his dinky little member, it had to be classified as sexual assault. I don't give a fuck what you think about it, especially if you believe different, because you're wrong and you're stupid, and I'm fucking done hearing it.
So facts don't matter.
Infinite, I don't think you really understand facts that they smacked you in the fucking head at this point.
Wow.
Because you pissed me off. Because you pissed me
address that
off
at
to
his
this
DNA.
point. Let me tell you something right now.
Wasn't even out until 5 years afterwards.
Sir, let me tell you something right now. You crossed a very serious line on this. Now, I asked you repeatedly, why hasn't Trump gone into court and said these allegations against him are false? I've never been to the island. I've never been with Mr. E. I never did this to
He's
women
already
and
said
kids.
that he's never
Shut
been to the
up!
island.
I am not finished, sir.
Because you said something wrong, Captain.
Because the simple fact is this. You can't say that because you know that it's true. You know that man is a predator, plain and simple. You vote for that, and
No, I
you
didn't.
are going to answer it for it. I am not going to support this man for many of the
Kate's
reasons,
Custom
and he
Jewel.
is on
I
the
need a mod
top.
announcement real quick. I'm sorry, Captain. Kate's
Oh,
Custom
go
Jewels,
ahead.
you haven't been introduced yet. Stop coming off mute. Stop crying for a minute. This is between Captain and Infinite over there. If you can't respect that, then you can get dropped. Thank you.
But I'm going to land my plane on this, and Twisted, you can have at this guy because I'm done with him.
Okay.
You can't explain to me why you support this man after the hell he's put this country through. And only no matter of fact, in the 10 years since he walked on that goddamn escalator. You can't even give me a straight up answer as to why you are willing to go to the death of this guy. But that's okay.
Well, I'm not willing to go to the death for the guy, but
that's
he's better
okay.
than that option.
Hold on. But that's okay. Because you made your bed with this man, and you and he can lie in it. I'm done. Twisted, take this bitch to church.
Can I respond to him or?
No.
Okay. So here's the thing. I'm gonna touch on a couple of subjects here because the first thing that you said is one of the things that you agreed with is that Trump ran on Iran not having a nuclear weapon. Okay, fantastic. So I just compiled a little list for you. George W. Bush, Barack Obama, Donald Trump, Joe Biden, John Kerry, John McCain, Mitt Romney, Hillary Clinton, Kamala Harris, Bernie Sanders, Newt Gingrich, and Rick Santorum all ran for president on Iran not having a nuclear weapon. So that's absolutely not a reason whatsoever, because all of them in the past, 30 years ran on Iran not having a nuclear weapon. So
So because other people said it, I can't vote for someone else that says it?
that point is moot. As far as voting for Trump for that, because all of the previous candidates in the past 30 years has ran on that. They have absolutely
Why
specifically
are broke
said.
people even in my air?
All right.
Just broke.
I was just about to
I
do
made an
that.
executive decision. Sorry. So I'm just saying that you saying that you voted for Trump over that doesn't matter, because every candidate for the past 30 years has ran on that. So that's not a real reason to vote for
That's
Donald
not
Trump.
true, though.
That
Kamala
is
Harris
true.
didn't run on that.
Yes,
you know what
she
she
did.
ran on?
No, she did run on that. You don't even know what she ran on because you didn't even bother to look up her policies. And I can tell you that because I can tell you that if you had looked up Kamala Harris's policies, you would have known that she wanted to focus on middle class tax cuts and increase taxes on corporations and very high income earners, so that we could start tackling the national debt. Unlike Donald Trump, who expanded the 2017 tax cuts, gave you guys a couple of pennies when he said no tax on tips as a credit for a couple of years, no tax on overtime as a credit for a couple of years, but yet he gave $3 trillion in tax cuts made permanently to high income earners and corporations. She also wanted to expand the child tax credit. He did the same thing. So there's those cancel each other out.
Before you
She
go into
wanted
the
to
next
put.
policy, can I reboot that real quick about
Yeah,
the
go ahead.
tax?
You can try, but you're not going to.
So, what percentage of the population pays for what percentage of all taxes?
The 99% pays for most of the taxes, and the top 1% in corporations pay less than you do as percentage wise.
1% of the population pays for 50% of the taxes.
No.
I'm okay with paying. I'm okay with them taxing them more, but not just say they need
Well,
to pay
see,
their
here's
fair
the
share.
thing, though. When
I
you
want
drop it
actual
down to
policy for that.
21%, and when you drop it down to 21%, and the last time that we had a surplus was during Clinton, and the taxes were at 36% then, but you decided to give them more tax cuts and more loopholes to where now they're paying 21% or less. I find that fair. Tesla, for example, hasn't paid any taxes since 2017 when Donald Trump first signed the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. Amazon paid very, very little in taxes. I believe it was like 1.6 billion, which is nothing compared to how much that they make. Nothing. That is peanuts to them.
That doesn't involve the employment taxes and payroll taxes, right? Which are separate
The
to that.
corporation taxes that he cut, it does involve.
And as I said, I'm okay with taxing the companies more, but
Well,
we need actual policy
I feel
for
like
it.
that's what needs to happen instead of them just giving them more tax cuts, because that's what Republicans usually run on, is giving.
I'm okay with more tax cuts
giving
for
the
them if
top
they're actually
1%.
innovating and creating a lot of jobs. But
Well,
I'm
it
not
would
okay with it. It's
not
like
only
the
would
CEOs of
not
that
only would it
company just
create
taking
jobs,
loans out of the bank and not
not
have
only
any
would it
tax
create
from that.
jobs and not only would it create jobs and everything, but also on top of it, another thing that Kamala Harris ran on is she ran on increasing the minimum wage, because when minimum wage was first introduced after WW2 and everything, when minimum wage was first introduced, it was meant to be the bare minimum of a living wage for somebody to live. Back in the 1960s, one person could go out, make minimum wage, and take care of
And
his
own a
wife
house.
and
Yeah.
his two children, and them own a house. Now you cannot even be just by yourself and afford an apartment because minimum wage only earns you $15,080 of gross income per year. $15,080. That is it. And the average rent is like $1,200, and that is if you live in the shittiest of neighborhoods. But did you want to say anything else about that, or can I move back to over to my next point real quick?
You can keep going.
Okay, so my next point is that what you and Captain were talking about the e-files. What the e-files do not prove in any way whatsoever is that Donald Trump participated in Mr. E's ex-trafficking operation. It does not prove that he recruited or transported any minors. It didn't prove that he paid Mr. E for any sexual access. And it didn't prove that he conspired with E or Maxwell. However, there are things is there is plenty of plenty of allegations of rape, assault of a minor, abuse of a child, physical assault, and battery. Those things are allegations in those files that he's done. There's also the case of Jane Doe, aka Katie Johnson, who that was a pseudonym of her, where she filed a lawsuit of him in 2016, and she was threatened so badly that she hid her face, and she was and she was threatened so badly from people coming after her that she had to withdraw and go into hiding. The fact is that I find it absolutely abhorrent and disgusting that in this country, people sit here and say this country is the greatest country in the world, and yet we still want to sit here and victim blame. We still in this country want police officers, standardized questions for police officers is things like, what were you wearing? What were you doing out that late? Why were you in that neighborhood? Why were you by yourself? People, and then they want to say, why didn't you fight back? Not realizing that if the fact that, when you are threatened, let's say that a victim doesn't fight back. When you're threatened, it is literally a different part of your brain that takes over. It's called the amygdala. And what it's saying above everything else, and what it is screaming at you is survive. Survive, survive, survive. Survive no matter what. Because you might think in the logical part of your mind that something may or may not happen to you. But when you have a sharp object at your throat or a pew-pew at your head, and when they say, if you say anything, I will unalive you, you're going to sit here and do whatever the fuck they want to survive. But you don't know that type of bullshit that people in this country have to go through, what women have to go through. And people sit here, 27 different women have allegated that Donald Trump has SA'd them in some type of way, including rape. And you want to sit here and make excuses and say every single one of them are lying. I find that absolutely disgusting.
Can I respond to that?
If you want to respond, that's fine, but I'm not going to talk to you anymore because I think you're a fucking fake-ass bitch.
All right. Well, first off, I haven't said any name-calling to anybody, so the left is the party of niceties, but apparently not you. But in regards to the
intolerant of your intolerance.
I thought you weren't going to speak to me again.
I don't have to be intolerant of your intolerance.
That's a nice little quote you got there. I'm gonna write it down
right,
for later.
It sure is.
Yeah, it definitely is. So in regards to the e-files, allegations are just allegations. If it is provable, I am 100%
Nope.
down.
I don't want to hear that, and I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you why. Because you guys sit here and continue to say for how many years about Joe Biden, and there was not even allegations against Joe Biden, except for the simple fact of a diary that was stolen, and she came out and said that shit wasn't true, and you guys still fucking perpetuate that lie.
Hey, you keep saying you guys. Don't box me in with this.
Oh, we're
I
gonna.
never once said
I'm
anything about Joe
gonna
Biden.
because you've done it to yourself, and I've told you stop.
I didn't do it to myself. I never said Joe Biden. I'm not boxing you guys into your fucking hypocrisies.
I know. I'm talking about the whole e-files and the whole road you were starting to go down. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I
So you
stepped
knew
in.
what I was gonna say?
You're not doing it again. You're just not.
Doing what again?
You are not doing the apologetics. You are not going to go down the route where you're going to try to make it sound like, oh, he is somehow innocent, or and it's somehow the problems of the people who have made the claims. You're not fucking doing it.
Well, I wasn't planning on doing that.
No, I'm not. I'm not even going to let you get close. No.
You sound so manic right now. Are you okay?
Actually, no, I don't. I said, please.
She doesn't want to talk about it anymore.
I fucking don't want to talk about it.
Up.
And you don't need to insult me because you are getting your panties in a twist. I'm not manic. I'm done. This is a woman who is done letting you men think you get to control everything. You don't. You don't get to dismiss us. You don't get to discount us. And when I have already told you once, you're not going to do it on this live, I am definitely going to step in and put my foot down again. Because apparently you like my stiletto on your fucking neck. I don't understand what the fuck it is with you guys and your humiliation kink, but I really wish you would keep it away from me. But I'm going to keep on your fucking neck. Whether you like it or not. The longer you want to talk about that, the more I'm just going to stop you. And no, that's not manic. You are, though.
Can I talk?
I wanted to apologize to Slay because I just saw in the comments that Slay wanted to end soon, so I don't know when,
we've got
when he wants to end.
I know.
You guys really need to change your whole...
No, we don't. No, we don't. You don't need to tell us anything.
Why do we
not the
need
people.
to change?
Hold on. We are not the people who support the fucking rapist. You don't get to tell us anything. And you sure as fuck don't get to tell us anything about this live.
I'm not a rapist in the court of law.
No, Infinite. Let me ask you.
You don't get to tell us anything. I just.
Captain, no. Everyone
Let
let
Kara
Kara
speak.
talk.
Thank
Twisted,
you.
let Kara talk.
Twisted was. Yeah. Thanks. So what else, Infinite? Do you have anything else? Or do you just have more rape apologetics and the fact that you just fucking hate women and Trump just makes you feel all, it twists your nethers. So.
It's a lot of baseless accusations.
No, it's really not. I have been listening. I
really
have been
is.
watching. This is
You're
everything
listening.
based on
What
what
have I said
you
about
have
women?
shown us tonight.
What have
No,
I
I'm not
said
going to do
about
that.
women?
You know.
You just
We all
made a
know.
claim.
We've
You
all
just
been
made
witness to it. The people in this room know what I'm
claim
talking
about
about. You know what I'm talking about. We're not going to go down that little route. I'm not going to sit here and hold your fucking hand because you know.
I don't know.
You know. Yeah, you do. You really fucking do. It's why you're acting the way you are. It's why you are attacking me. It's why you keep lashing out at us. You absolutely fucking know.
muting me, and you won't even let me debate.
I'm not muting
something
you, but
that's
other
supposed to be
people are.
debatable. Yeah, congratulations.
No, see? Again, this is what you have to do. You cannot attack the point. So you attack us.
What's the point? You said that I hate women, and I
You
said,
do.
Where's
You
where's the
literally
proof of
do.
that? What
It's
have I
in
said
your
that makes
actions,
it
it's in
seem
the way
that
you
I
speak, and it's
really,
the way you
really
keep trying to drag the conversation back to the victims and how they are somehow to
the
blame
victims?
or wrong.
I never
or
said the victims
lying.
were to the blame. The only one I said was
Oh,
E.
yeah,
Jean
you
Carroll.
did.
And you didn't
You
even
didn't
let me
have to
fucking
say it in
finish
those
that.
blatant words, but that's exactly what you fucking did. Oh, yeah, you
I
did.
didn't actually.
Oh, yeah, you did. So, what else? Or are we done? Because, the host is wanting to wrap up, and I am really fucking tired of being anywhere near a rape apologist. So, do you have anything of substance? Do you have any type of intelligent
Well, you won't let me
conversation
speak, so
ability?
I guess not.
I didn't think so. Just a humiliation kink and trolling, right? And then to sit here and act like you
the
are
only
the one
troll is
being
people
picked on,
muting
that
me.
we are the ones who are intolerant simply because we're just giving back the same energy that you fuckers have been throwing our way for a decade.
So
I mean, do you honestly hear what Donald Trump says about us on a regular basis? Do you honestly hear what MAGA says about us on a regular basis? Do you honestly hear the way you fuckers speak and you think you get to complain when we throw it right back at you? You think you get to talk about persecution? You think you get to talk about intolerance? Or that we're the party of love? No, you motherfucker. We don't love you. We despise you. We don't love you. So no, we're not going to treat you with love. We are not going to treat you with kindness, especially since you haven't done one fucking thing to ever fucking earn that from us. We will never give you fucks more respect than you give. Ever. So don't expect it, and don't sit here and whine like the little bitch that you are that we're somehow picking on you.
I never said you were picking
can't
on me.
take
I said you
it,
kept
don't dish it. Okay?
I'm still here, aren't I? That's a great monologue you got there when I can't respond.
I know, isn't it fantastic?
moderators keep muting
I
me.
know. See, the
It
thing
was.
is, do you see what's
A lot of
going on
baseless
down in the comments, yo? Like, they're cheering me, not you.
Yeah, they are. It's
Yeah.
your guys' channel. Isn't that supposed to be how it is?
No,
Most of your
no,
viewers
no.
are people that
No,
believe
but
in
the
you.
thing is just, I'm better than you. We all are.
What? At what?
Everything. Everything, but
everything.
especially
It's a
being a
big
human.
ego, huh?
Mm,
You
yeah,
must have really big
especially
stilettos that
being
you
a
kept
human.
talking about, huh?
Also, I know I am definitely smarter than you. I'm so much smarter than
Definitely.
you.
Yes, you
Yes.
are. Yes.
So much smarter. So much better. Probably
Yes,
better
you
in
are.
bed too. I'm very likely that if there's ever a woman or a man who allows you to touch them, you definitely leave them very sad with your mediocre wienering. So you sentient cumsock, are we done?
I know that Critter wants a word.
Oh yeah, I'm done now. I had to get that out of my system. So slay laws. Take it away.
Infinite.
Party of
the
acceptance right here. Party
Infinite.
of niceties.
Stop. Jesus. The reason I kept muting you is because you kept talking over her.
Because she's making baseless claims that I hate women and other derogatory
Then
remarks
you
towards
just shut up until
I
you
just
are
shut
allowed
up.
to. You're talking over
But
me.
she never shut up.
All right, Critter,
my
go ahead,
God.
because I'm just gonna keep him muted.
Oh, please, because I really, infinite, or impotent, maybe impotent is a good word for you. I have sat here and listened to you turn around and gaslight every time. You turned around and you looked at Carl right away. Oh, are you getting upset? You seem depressed. Do you realize that is gaslighting? In other words, that's making sense. Law, thank you. Hit him with my fly swatter, please. Please swat. Thank you. And once I'm finished talking, I will take my dick out of your mouth. Okay. But let me put it this way.
Oh, God.
You will be treated the way you treat women. Okay. You are now my bitch. Okay. You are my bitch. Okay. So what I'm going to do to you is I'm going to say, you must be feeling very depressed right now. You seem like you're very depressed. You know why that is? It's because you don't clean the shit out of your ears. I've heard you interrupt several times. I've heard you try to gaslight several times. You have monologued the same repeated bullshit we've heard a million times. You seem to have forgotten that I am actually going to step back because I know.
Oh, please enlighten me. What did I forget?
Oh no.
Goddess love you, Critter.
Oh no, my little mouse. My dear sweet juicy little mouse. I am going to grab you by your tail and I'm going to swing you around the room and then I'm going to bite your head off, okay? You are very small to me. You are very tiny to me. Your brain is about the size of a pea, and I'm going to shake you like a little rattle so I can hear it. Okay? Now, I understand. You don't feel very good, do you? You got to realize This is all your imagination. You know, there's something wrong with you. None of us are telling you off. We are all very sweet. This is your imagination. Hmm. You know you will wear the pink panties I am putting on you, and you will bend over. You will. Mm-hmm.
Wonder why people think.
No. I want my sandwich. I want my sandwich. Mm-hmm. Now, do you
No,
understand?
critter. It's sandwich.
Yes. Okay, yeah. Thank you. And he better not. He better bring me the condiments too. But I mean, you know. Did I give you permission to speak? Did I
have to say I'm slightly impressed.
Ladies, did I give him permission to speak?
Oh no, definitely not. No. But the fact that he's still up here, it's just a testament to either I don't know, sociopath or humiliation kink. Just thought I'd throw that in there because the fact that he's still here.
But let me ask you: Am I not treating him the way he treated y'all? Am I not? He does. I bet you he doesn't like that very much, does he? And does he realize that they must say, "Oh, hush! You're acting depressive. You're acting like you're getting angry. You're acting like you're getting angry."
He's so manic right now. He's so manic.
You're manic. Yeah. Now do you realize? Is this making any sense? I'll let you give me a yes or a no. Just a yes or a no. Does this make sense what I'm doing to you?
For you, yes, it does. Trust me.
I think I hit a nerve. Don't y'all think I hit a nerve?
So emotional.
Okay. I think. Who's underneath me? But the person directly underneath me. They had their hand up. So I think. Do you like to play with mice? Because I'm going to give you my mouse if you want to play with it a little bit.
Well, I think.
Yeah. Uh-oh, I think you're... Yeah, that mic...
Yeah, no, I don't think that's working.
Y'all, that sounds like... Ooh.
Your background, I don't know if it's your mic, your headphones, I don't know what it is, but that is awful. And I'm so grateful I'm not wearing headphones and everybody else who is. I'm so sorry. So you either need to drop and like reset, although I think we're ending.
Yeah, because your mic is...
I think that's going to be awful. So.
That sounds like the Hardy speaker box from like 35 years ago.
Actually, it actually sounds like Infinite and down on his knees in front of me right now.
I'm so sorry, Science.
Sorry.
It's just too bad. But come back tomorrow. We'd love to have you, and hopefully we can, get your mic figured out and whatnot. But I think Slay, you should show him the American way.
Yeah, I think so too, Slay.
Oh, that would be my fucking honor right there. All right, so what is his name?
Infinite. He's right under Kirk.
Impotent.
Oh.
Impotent is better.
Impotent sounds better. Impotent definitely sounds better.
Hey, Impotent. Guess what? You just got a boot in your ass. It's the American way.
I love it. Every time you do that, I love it.
That was great.
Oh my God, you guys were cracking me up tonight.
I'm sorry
That
for
was
monopolizing a few times. No.
Kara,
No.
when you talk, you are just such a beautiful person. I swear to God.
No, that's why I was telling everybody else to stop. Of course, I said that, and Lawless got on me, and I told her. I said that you were standing
so
up for.
sorry.
No. I told you in the comments you were standing up for Car, and that is 1,000% okay and valid. Car,
I didn't mean to snap or anything. I was just like, no, let's let her talk.
Nope, you're good. I promise.
I do this so much. I do.
You know, I get messages daily from MAGA calling me the F slur, telling me to shove a tampon up my butt, telling me Trump is my daddy, telling me that I'm a F slur, ass, T slur. You know, I mean, all the time I get these messages from MAGA, and they always end up getting a violation for it because, of course, it goes against the TikTok TOS. But the fact is these people continue to do this type of stuff, and then for that guy to be up here and to continue to grape apology and then on his Cheeto daddy, and then victim blame everybody, like that's what I was saying before. I can't. I just can't.
Yeah, my patience is gone with that. It's just the second I start hearing it, I'm just like, nope, can't do it.
Oh, there's
no.
a few people in here that I will outright tell somebody to shut the fuck up for because of SA, and I'll just be like, you need to shut the fuck up right now because that is a subject that we will not tolerate in this live. Period. And one of them is Kara.
Speaking of shut the fuck up, tonight I ended up being Lawless's voice for that because she got so tired of telling people. She's like, hey, such and such, you know what I'm going to say? And I'm like, I'll say it. Shut the fuck up.
I was going to say that. Yeah, it was like twisting became me.
Well, did you all notice that the reason why I did that too was I wanted to reverse the roles with him bringing. I wanted to reverse the roles and just see how much he really. I don't think he liked it very much. Do you?
No.
I don't know.
He might be a
killing me
masochist.
tonight. You were funny as hell with your little mouse thing. Oh my god,
that was amazing.
Thank you.
Oh man. All right, Slay.
All right, Slay.
Alrighty, y'all. I want to thank everybody for the wonderful night. We had some beautiful numbers, and that's all thanks to you all. I mean, we would not have this algo if you all weren't so great. So let's do it again tomorrow night, and good night. I love you all.
I love you too, Slay.
Love you guys.
All of you.
Love y'all.
I love you
See you guys later.
Cara.
See ya.
See you tomorrow.